lọ́mọ ẹ̀ kú ta lọ́mọ òkú lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ rí bàbá let me just tell you this a lot of things have been happening just for Mohbad which people have been disorganized a lot of brains in this what we are going on now. They call this man, your son is died. Olóde orí gan, ó dẹ̀ wicked gan, ó dẹ̀ burú gan, kò dá wọn lóhùn lọ́jọ́ Monday yẹn. Ọjọ́ Tuesday ló débẹ̀ nítorí ọdẹ orí tó ní. Ó dẹ̀ ti pọ́pọ́ ọmọ ohun tí kó lájọ́ Monday. I'm just bringing it up. I have to bring it little by little till the moment we are today. God give, God take. Ó pè lóru ọjọ́ yẹn, wọ́n fẹ́ sin ọmọ yẹn. Kí ló fà á? Tí wọ́n sin òkú lóru ni. Because ó ti compromise, wọ́n ti bá sọ̀rọ̀, ó dẹ̀ ti gbà, ó ti mú iye tó fẹ́ gbà. Along the line, ó rí wípé wọ́n lọ ń ṣe meeting, wọn ò pè sí meeting yẹn mọ́ ló fi padà lẹ́yìn wọn. Ibi tá a délé ni òun ló ti wà débẹ̀. Káná ti sọmọ yẹn jẹ́jẹ́ ni tó ti gbà yí pé ọmọ yẹn ń kọ́ kì í ṣe pé èèyàn kan ló pa á ní sí níbi ká wà yìí.
Okay, so can I?
No, I'm still talking. Sorry, please, because I gave you time, a lot of time to talk. Now, Mohbad died at the age of 26 years old. 10 years, I don't see mommy. Your 10 years, grown into 26 years ago. Mohbad go from the ocean, my baby. Oh, help my baby. But I don't love her. Because Baba carpenter ni, ba me musho wa, ba me gbegi wa, that's what he's using it for. Yeah, don't, ngba to bi, don't kó gbogbo ẹ̀. Yeah, no compromise over. I just want people to move enlighten. I'm a single father. If you look after our mom, sorry. One for your mother, láti 3 years old. Mo ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. So wọ́n fi Mohbad lẹ̀ fún ìyá ẹ̀ fún bàbá ẹ̀ 3 years ni. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mú nǹkan wá fún bàbá ẹ̀ ń lò ní ló ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá ẹ̀. Kí ló bá dọ̀dọ̀ prime boss mom? You people just have any kankan nínú brain yìí. Ọmọ ti dàgbà. Bàbá ẹ̀ ti lè ránṣẹ́. Listen. I'm still coming to where we are fighting for. I just want to bring you people brain along. Bàbá ẹ̀ ti ń lò ó. Lọ mú ṣòwá lọ gbégi kan wá ìyẹn bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe dúró tì í nìyẹn ló ti wà lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ti bọ́kùnrin mi lọ ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo kí ní ìkó wà nínú brain yín ẹ má sọ pé ó lùkà ata ọmọ kan láti kékeré kò lùkà ata ọmọ kan lóye Mohbad ti dàgbà kí ìyá ẹ̀ tó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ Mohbad ti dàgbà kí ìyá ẹ̀ tó kúrò lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ti bẹ̀ sí ní ránṣẹ́ ó ti ń rán lọ ra aṣọ wá lọ ra kíní kan wá mọ́ nǹkan kan. Now what I want to bring out is this. Wọ́n wá sọ tán wọ́n ní ẹni tó look after ọmọ títí dàgbà tá ló look after ọmọ bàbá tó gan fúnra rẹ̀ tó ń lọ ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń kó wálé fún ìyá I'm not talking about Mohbad family now. Bàbá tó ń jáde lọ tó ń pawó tí ìyá fi ń fìdá àwọn ọmọ ṣé kò ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ náà lòun náà ṣe náà títà mo fi dàgbà tó fi lọ yunifásitì tó fi graduate tó fi fẹ́ ọkọ tó fi fẹ́ yàwó ṣé náà ni bàbá ṣe ẹ̀yin obìnrin yìí náà ìjọba gbọ́mọ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tẹ fọ́mọ lọ́yàn bàbá ẹ lórí burúkú yẹn ó ti bóbìnrin mi lọ ẹ ti ń poison àwọn ọmọ yẹn láti gbẹ̀yẹ fún wọn lóyún sí bàbá wọn ẹ̀yin obìnrin yìí náà ni please I just want to say something tonight ṣẹ́dẹ̀ gbàgbé pé kọ́mọ́kù bàbá máyì kiri kan olórí burúkú ni bàbá ọlọ́ba tó bá lọ́ọ̀bù ọmọ ẹ̀ gbogbo wàhálà tó ń fà yìí ó yẹ kó dúró tán ni fọmọ ẹ̀ tó ní láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ rí kankan kó tó sáyìn ni. No, I have to be honest with you people today. I'm a single father. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n fi ọmọ 3 years lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mi tí mo lu pápá tí mo tọ́jú ẹ̀ títí di ọmọ yẹn ó fẹ́ wọ high school sí. So ọmọ yẹn dàgbà tán. Kí mo ní lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ yẹn mi, I don't need anything. Mo fún ní life ẹ̀ ni. Bí àwọn parents wa ṣe fún wa life lọ́la náà fún àwọn ní life. Ẹ má máa fi gbogbo sentimental yẹn sí gbogbo ògbéni kan. If you come to Baba, I go for you. Who's Baba? Tàbí Baba tó fúnra rẹ̀. Ẹ wá sọ pé ẹ pé kọ́ máa bu bàbá. Wọ́n ti ní máa bu. Wọ́n tó mọ ẹ̀kú tó fẹ́ sọmọ láti òru. Sọ́ba ògbà. Tó dẹ̀ di ọjọ́ kejì. Ọ̀pọ̀ gbà sí ọmọ yẹn. Ó ti gbà pọ́n ti sọ ọmọ yẹn. Public ló zoom ọmọ yìí. Ìwọ ló ń gapá lórí àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n help ẹ láti sọ pé ọmọ yìí láti ní justice. You are in control of everything because one per lepro, who's carpenter? Oh, you can control a church. Church don't think bad on your knee. If you're a pastor, don't think bad on your knee. Are you getting me? A lot of pastors say that I'm a 419, I'm a Yahoo, non chef. I'm just pastor. What are you talking about? That's what you are paying now. That's what I'm going to say now. Ọmọ ẹ kú ó dẹ̀ wo wọ́n máa fẹ́ gbé placenta wá fún ẹ ọmọ ẹ pé dájú ẹ má wọrí ó mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ gan ní problem fún ara ẹ jẹ́ pé wọ́n ọkọ̀ náà control ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ní wọ́n pastor you can't pray on that pé gbogbo nǹkan burúkú tó ti gbọ́ ọmọ ẹ lójú kọ́ ló ń kó sí lójú and ọ̀nà ó gbé lọ wọ́n ṣe kíní kan lọ and you couldn't say anything ọ̀sìn tó ọmọ ẹ kú ló ṣe sọ gbogbo yẹn jáde fáwa ìyá mi àti bàbá mi. Gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí gbogbo yín. Now, let me come back. Adedoyin, because you always come over and claim a lot of things. I've been watching for a long time. You claim as a lawyer, all those things. Ṣé gbogbo àwọn lọ́yà tó wà nínú kéèsì kò tó máa jẹ náà wá? Bí wọ́n employ wọn ni, ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ tọrọ fúnra wa. Let us be truth to ourselves. Ní ìdówó kankan. Need anything, our God to support. So to hear you and this man came out and said, come down. And people rise up and one ballet or one dawo jo, or what I da, or what do against our. Ejakori pay now. Please. Kosingo koninu epa. Duka pabai ka jelo. Now, sorry, what kilo ko eno ma gbe yin debe kilo ko ma gbe yin debe gbogbo tó sọ wọ́n fún kini kan lawyer ní 10,000 wọ́n fún wa 10 million mo nǹkan bó ṣe nko wa jẹ ohun nìyẹn bàbá ẹ̀ wá jáde ó ní àwọn fún lawyer ní 10 million ṣé bí wọ́n gbogbo lọ́tọ̀ pa fún wa yẹn tó gbowó ya láàrin ara wọn ọpọlọ yóò dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọpọlọ tí gbogbo yín kò dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n mọ yẹn tó fún lawyer náà òun jáde wá pé 10 million owó tó kù wọn máa pa pé ó ti announce pé 10 million làwọn fún lọ́yà ọpọlọ gbogbo yóò dé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni owó tó àwọn ń pé lára ara wọn ò lẹ́rí yẹn ó ti léyè tó fún lọ́yà percent kọ̀ọ̀kan tó mú iye tó fún lọ́yà nínú gbogbo wọn yẹn tó wà nínú ọkọ̀ọ̀kan tó wà nínú group chat bàbá kan jáde láti wá cast gbogbo wọn ni. But you people doesn't think to that extent. Gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ pátá critical thinker gbàgbé yín débẹ̀ gbogbo wọn náà mọ̀ nípa bóyá ń lọ take it or leave it. Bàbá dẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́ ọ̀gbàgbà ni bàbá yẹn 419 gbogbo àtọ́ ní Kòròdú ọmọ Kòròdú if you are dealing with ọmọ Kòròdú anybody that came from Kòròdú tó ọpọlọ ẹlẹ̀ because that is where 419 came from. Wọ́n ọ̀gbàgbà ni gbogbo wọn if you don't open your eyes ọmọ kan tó ń pè ní kò dún ọ̀gá ìyàwó náà ṣiṣẹ́ ọkọ wọn kì í ṣiṣẹ́ boyfriend wọn kì í ṣiṣẹ́ àwọn náà ń bọ́kùnrin àwọn náà ń bọ́ obìnrin àbí àwọn náà ń bọ́kùnrin àwọn náà ń bọ́ boyfriend ní Kòròdú torí yẹn ọkọ Ṣàgámù ni I'm one of the prince ní Ṣàgámù ọkọ Kòròdú ní ọkọ Ṣàgámù ní Kòròdú Lagos State claim ẹ̀ ni I'm telling the truth today go and search it now. I'm not going there. Let me come back to what we are fighting for tonight. Adedoyin, you need to go and research a lot of things. Aritoka said something today. compromise ni pẹ̀lú ọ̀tí mo ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu aristocrat lẹ́ni ó sọ fẹ́mi ìlú tẹ̀mí ń gbé pé kò sí judiciary kò sí nǹkan tẹ̀mí ti lọ fún tẹ́pọ́n ti pè mí nílùú yìí tẹ̀mí ti lọ fún dáadáa nílùú yìí ni juries náà ń pè wọ́n ti pè mí mo ti lọ sí jury kì í ṣe not about 6 times ó ní kò sí nílùú nǹkan tẹ̀mí ti lọ fún ni ní court.
no ìlú ìkọlù sọ òun ní nàìjíríà sorry.
ó sọ pé kò sí London ọjà ọ̀yọ́ kọ́ náà.
ìlú wà nàìjíríà wà nàìjíríà wà àgbà mi ò ní miscoaching.
àwọn tó wà bí wọn máa sọ fún yín sẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ sọ ní London ọ̀hún tí a kò rẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ní.
You have misquoted aristocrat.
no má misquote ó ní London ó wà ó ní nàìjíríà ló kò sí jury.
Service in Nigeria. Service in Nigeria.
Ọ̀tẹ́ mi gbọ́ tẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó correct ẹ̀ ó ní kò sí London làwọn sọ pé.
Irọ́ kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Okay, èmi ti lọ sí juries ní London yìí more than 6 times ní London yìí. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? Now ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Now somebody came over, she said òun bá bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ òun àti bàbá Mohbad àwọn close gan mọ́ nǹkan kan ó tún pé èyí tí Mohbad tó lù pa tó fọ́ lórí tó change ojú ẹ̀ ó tún pè é ní àbúrò bàbá Mohbad níbo là ń lọ nílùú ìyẹjọ́ tó rọ lọ́hùn ṣé irọ́ yìí náà láṣẹ máa rà àràbó yìí láṣẹ máa rà àti tá a máa fi débi tá à ń lọ. Now let me tell you something today. Ṣé ẹ sọ pé bàbá Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn kò mọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun ni Joseph òun là ń wá kákàkiri títì. You people are so daft. Ẹ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí send owó ẹ̀ ń donate owó bàbá Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ ó mọ kú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà. Why can't you come out? Olólo need help wa. Why can't he come out and say ikú báyìí ló pọ̀ ọmọ òun? Ṣé wọn ò sọ fún ní kó tó dénú ilé yẹn ni? Why are we so daft? Why are we angry? Why are we so talking about what tó tẹ lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n kàn mú gbogbo yín wọ́n sọ gbogbo yín di ẹrú nínú òtútù tẹ make owó out of it ẹlòmíì gan send owó sí family ẹ ẹlòmíì gan kò tọ́jú yá àti bàbá ẹ.
Well, I'm
coming.
Let him continue,
So
please.
you see, I just came back from Nigeria.
Let him continue.
Right? I went to Nigeria for 2 months. As I'm telling you, my camera missing. I'm at work right now. Chengbo, anybody who short me, anybody who baby jade, I'm very okay. Mo ti nílé márùn mo ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Kí ni? Ilé márùn tí mo ní yẹn, ọmọ mi fẹ́ gbé ń bẹ̀ ni. Ọmọ mi ò lè gbé ń bẹ̀. Ṣé ọmọ tí mo fi lóyún mo fẹ́ gbé ń bẹ̀ ni? Updated. Like that time ma fi grow, tó ma fi owó yẹn ilé yẹn ti di updated. Mélòó nínú yín tó máa délé bàbá ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà yìí sí tó lè pọ̀ fẹ́ sílé bàbá òun. Àbílẹ̀ ìyá òun. Old house ló máa jẹ́ gbogbo yín. Èèyàn fi ń jẹ owó mọ́lẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ gidi.
Èèyàn fi ń jẹ owó mọ́lẹ̀ ni. When you get to that stage that you are retired, you can be selling all those out. Mọ́tò táwọn ẹgbẹ́ ń lò ń gbà yẹn, òun náà máa ra ẹjọ́ máa pàdé lálálẹ́.
Kúrò sẹ́.
No, you see camera. I'm telling you this.
Yeah.
No,
You are right. I'm supporting what you are saying.
This man, I love this man. I support him from the beginning. But ìwà tí wàá wù, ó look after ọmọ ẹ o. Ṣé wàá look after ọmọ wa ni?
It's very painful.
Kò lọ́ọ̀bù ọmọ yẹn, jẹ́ kó lọ́ọ̀bù ọmọ yẹn, kò ní fọmọ yẹn lẹ̀ for 2 years.
Can you join me with Bukky Jesse? The two of them. Can you join with Bukky Jesse? The two of them spoil the justice. My join am méjì.
ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse. I'm padà bọ̀ nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ Bukky Jesse.
My join am méjì.
Nobody is coming here. Nobody is going to come up here and start whitewashing Baba Mohbad for us.
Listen, let me tell you something. Listen. What about Bukky Jesse? This man came out with confidence. Pẹ̀tọ́ máa wọlé báyìí, ọkọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ wọlé jáde. Pẹ̀tọ́ máa wọlé báyìí, kò jáde ó pọ̀ kúrò lórí kámẹ́rà. Ó ṣe kí ni? Ó kọ́kọ́ nù ojú ẹ̀ báyìí.
Humbleness, ó wá pẹ̀lú ìrẹ̀lẹ̀.
He came out with
ìrẹ̀lẹ̀.
Ó jáde pẹ̀lú bóyá jẹ́ gangan. Ṣé ní àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà jẹ́ pé àwọn ẹlòmíì, what he said that night, bí táwọn níbi translate ẹ lọ, is another thing. This man is telling you people that kò sí kọ́tẹ́ lè ṣe fóun kò sí kọ́tẹ́ lè ṣe family òun kò sí kọ́tẹ́ lè ṣe family òun òun yìí kankan ó gbà káwọn family ẹ̀ ní because bàbá Mohbad sọ pé kò òun ò gbọ́ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun ọ̀gbàgbà
tó jáde lánàá ó ní kí ní aláìsàn ní fẹ́ ṣe.
àwọn pẹ́lú yìí sì ti pé if you come for bàbá ọkọ bọ̀ bàbá yìí ẹ̀yà bàbá ṣé Omowummi yẹn sọ kankan kó tó débi tá a dé yìí Omowummi yẹn sọ kankan ó ní ẹ̀mọ bàbá yìí tẹ́bà mọ́lẹ́ máa sọ̀kù pa ni ọmọ yẹn ti rí tán ọmọbìnrin yẹn ó ti rí tán ọ̀pọ̀ làwọn èèyàn kò lọ síbẹ̀ ni ó ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá ní bàbá yẹn tẹ́bà mọ́ máa nìyí tẹ́bà mọ́ bàbá yìí ẹlẹ́ máa sọ̀kù pa ni ọmọbìnrin yẹn ó ti rí bàbá yẹn tán ó ti mọ wá ó ti mọ everything kí Mohbad tó lè sá fún pé bàbá owó yìí ti pọ̀ jù wọn ló lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ obìnrin gan tí Mohbad bá fún lọ́wọ́ obìnrin ló ń kọ́ fún obìnrin ló fi lọ́ńdó ó dún obìnrin títí tí ó tún gbóbìnrin wá sí ilé Mohbad àwọn kúkú dá ọ̀dìlé ọmọ ẹ̀ tíyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé ó respect ara ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀wọ́n dé pé ẹ̀ ń pè ní kíkan tó òun gbọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ he doesn't respect himself.
Okay, Mr. Eric.
Sorry, I
need to get down, please. I mean, Mr. Eric, please, thank you for all you said. Please give me a second.
Mr. Eric, if you don't want to listen to it,
hold on,
go down, please.
Mr. Sholake, please hold on. Mr. Eric, I'm not concerned about this. Listen, Okobiri is doing this, is doing that. That is none of my business. Hold on, sir. Please let me speak. I think I do respect you. Whatever his personal life is, that is him. He has. I'm not interested in him. But what we are here for is to know how and what happened to Mohbad. It's about Mohbad.
You need to
hold on, please. Hold on, excuse me, Mr. Eric.
You need to ask him what happened to Mohbad. Why did you decide to bury him at the midnight? Okay. What happened to Mohbad? What did you know about burying him? What did you know?
Hold on.
You want to bury him quick?
Mr. Eric?
Yeah.
Hold on, sir.
You see, I don't know. Somebody's Mola.
Please, I'm the one speaking. Sholake, hold on, sir. So now, I'm not concerned about whatever is like, his private life is. That has nothing to do with me. Okay? The point is, the state is going to look into the death of Mohbad. Now, when it comes to the public, hold on, Mr. Eric. I know that the public is so pained for the way he spoke, or whatever it is. The point is that the public donated money to him. And if the public feel that he has scammed the public, you can take it up. Okay? Listen, hold on, sir. You can take it up. Okay? You can take it up. I personally, I don't know him. And if you are talking about that, the critical thinkers, before we speak, let's use allegedly. Do you have, now let me ask you a question, Mr. Eric. Yeah. Do you have any evidence that the critical thinkers collected millions and they squandered it? Do you have evidence on that?
You see, are they doing?
No, I'm asking you. Excuse me.
No, are they doing?
Do you have evidence on that?
Am I a part of critical thinker or what?
Why are you saying that collected money and they squandered it?
You need to ask those people that those people in critical thinker. Not me. I'm not part of them.
Because you can't say what you don't have evidence of. Do you have evidence that they collected money?
What have I said about critical thinker tonight? That you're asking me about critical thinker.
Okay,
have I said anything about critical thinker tonight? Have I even mentioned about critical thinker tonight?
Mr. Eric. Mr. Eric. Mr. Eric.
Have I mentioned anybody pertaining with critical thinker? I'm talking about Baba Mohbad. I'm talking about how does he allow people or himself to bury Mohbad on that night? If I'm still coming, I haven't gone to that stage. You're asking me. Maybe you have go ahead. Maybe that's what people have been thinking. That's what people have been talking about since morning. I haven't mentioned anything about critical thinker. I haven't mentioned about even letter to sign. Why are you going far? Okay. Why are you going ahead with Mr. what I haven't said?
Mr. Eric, please, can you allow
No, I don't keep quiet. When it's time, listen to me. When I finish, you can now come back and ask me questions. Because me, they don't say, so what only I see me, No, because they do that. Just for that, sit at the end. Let them be lawyer. Let them be lawyer. Let them be justice. Let them be clinical. No, I haven't even mentioned. I haven't got to that stage.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm still talking about from the beginning. You have been asking me far and head.
I apologize. I'm sorry. Okay.
You've been asking me about head of the story.
Thank you.
Please, are they doing it? Please. Because people have been talking about you. You are anti-justice. You are just pretending. You are camouflage. You are not. No, I'm telling you the truth today. Because I can see the sign now that you want to know where I'm going, and I haven't gone to that stage, and I'm not even going to critical at all. I'm not even going to mention any of them because we started from this platform. Jock Daddy, right? Banner Billion. We started from this Paparino platform. It was Paparino that said to Jock Daddy to go and open platform. I was there from the beginning. There's nothing anybody can tell me. I've been siding Baba Mohbad. I'm a single father as well. Papa was so disappoint me. Because I can see the way I'm saying it now, Baba Mohbad doesn't love Mohbad from the beginning. Because when Mama Mohbad left Mohbad is already growing up guy. He can be sending an error. That's what Baba Mohbad used Mohbad for. It's not that you love him. Go and buy me Isho, nails. Go and bring 14 mm. Go and buy this. Go and bring this. That's why he's still with him. Later, the boy run away and go and meet.
Mr. Eric, were you told that Mr. Lobas sent Mohbad to Polytechnic? Because if he doesn't love him?
Thank you very much. You see?
You said
no. The question you asked me is very, very good question. As a child, as a boy, as you are, if you grow up with some people that in anywhere, university, polytechnic, or college, or whatever, you yourself, you can force yourself to be that.
What?
You can force yourself to be that level.
You said that the father did not send him to school.
I didn't say that. Don't misquote him.
No, I'm asking you a question.
Mohbad fight
to
go to Polytechnic, but his daddy went to collect loan from Komole Lantern. Because this is what this boy wants. Are you getting me? Komole Lantern is pay gradually. But the boy came back, and when he was there, this boy didn't finish from protecting my dear sister. If his dad wants him to finish, his dad will stay with him, and this boy will finish. But the boy came back, Daddy, I'm sorry.
Mr. Eric, can I ask you a question? Hold on, please. How old was Mohbad when Mohbad went to Polytechnic? His father should have followed him to Polytechnic and stayed with him there? Is that what you're saying?
Say that again.
Mohbad's father should have followed Mohbad to Polytechnic. Is that what?
No, follow. That is monitoring. Don't ask stupid questions now.
Please. The school you went to.
Not follow. At least monitoring. Be on top of it. You have to be on top of the game. For God's sake. No, you can't be.
What are you talking about?
You have to be on top of the game. I want my child to be this. You have to be on top of it. Please. Eric, let me answer for you. You have to be on top of the game. You want your child to be this.
Please, Mike, you better keep quiet. Not only you that is here. Let anybody, it's also someone else ask me questions. You have to be on top of the game. Because my son could like it.
I'm sorry, I apologize. Okay, let's
thank you very much. Please.
All right,
Please. I'm TikTok. Not me.
Okay, sir.
No.
Yeah. Accept it.
No. Do you know
Accept it. Accept it.
Not me.
Accept it. You see.
Please.
You see, if anybody comes to defend that man.
Defend Tani. Defend Baba wo. So love ọmọ ẹni. Kò love ọmọ ẹ. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé yẹn. Ó lu ọmọ yẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣe kápẹ́ntà ni. Bàbá ìyá ẹ̀ ti fi ọmọ yẹn lẹ̀. Ọmọ ẹ̀ ti tó ránṣẹ́. Kí ìyá ẹ̀ tó fi lẹ̀. Ó kàn lu ọmọ yẹn ni. Ẹ má kò love ẹ. Please. Ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀.
I won't say that.
But listen, I won't
say that.
Nítorí ìyàwó èmi tó fẹ́. Kíjà bá máa bá ṣẹlẹ̀. Pé ó tọmọ ẹ lọ sí school ni. Ó ti kúrò nílé ni. Mo sọ fún yín. It happens a lot.
Okay, let me just leave you to.
Because we can see the reason why now tọmọ ẹ wà nínú mud for 2 years. Ọmọ ẹ kú, ó lè ti gbọ́ pé ọmọ ẹ kú. Ó wá síbẹ̀, justice delation síbẹ̀, justice delation síbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ claim pé ìjọ ìlọ́mọ ẹ kú. Wọ́n kàn fúnra rẹ̀ gbàtọ́ fa owó rẹ̀ ló jẹ́ sọ pé ìjọ Monday ló jẹ́ òpé ìjọ Monday ló kú. Why that? Do you love the guy? No! Wunmi come out now, Wunmi sọ, ó sọ àwọn ìlọ́pọ̀. Ṣé nǹkan tó wọ́n yẹn sọ? To be honest with you, nǹkan tí wọ́n á wò yí pé ṣé Wunmi ló pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ gan? Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ó sọ nípa Mohbad, tàjà rí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń sìn. Nǹkan tí wọ́n á wò ó. Mo ti lọ sí lẹ́wù yẹn báyìí.
Likewise.
It's coming to reality, see. Ṣé ti yé yín? Ṣé bàbá Mohbad lọ láti wá jáde kó máa bú gbogbo àwọn tó ń fún lé owó tó ń support ẹ̀ tó ń lówó láti gba lọ́yà ni? What are you people ẹjẹ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan lọ wá pé now? Let us sit down and think of a lot of things. Okay, gbà tí mo lọ Nàìjíríà sí. Ọmọ kan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lé mi bí i the top house. Ọmọ yẹn mo tẹ̀ fọlọ́jà pé tọ́mọ yẹn bá jáde ní yunifásitì máa sanwó ẹ̀. Kí sọ́mọ mi ni? Mi ìmọ̀ ìyá mi mọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ rí nà. Ọmọ yẹn ó máa ń gbálẹ̀ káàkiri àdúgbò ni. Ó ń gbálẹ̀ títí ó máa ń gbálẹ̀ nínú compound káàkiri. Ó wá employ àwọn tenant mi lọ́wọ́ employ ẹ̀ tí mo fi rí ọmọ yẹn. Ó wá ní mo ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ò lọ sí school ni. Kí ni kan ó dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan fún mi mo dẹ̀ lọ jẹ́ ìmọ̀ orí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀. What are you talking about? Ọlọ́run rán mi sí ni náà. Ìyọ̀kan lọ́nà máa wá sí yàn. Ọmọ ẹ kú, wọ́n pa ọmọ ẹ, wọ́n fáyọ fún ẹ náà sọ pé wọ́n pa ni. Èwo ni pé tó bá ṣe DNA, ọmọ kú tó pa ọmọ ẹ. What is rubbish is that? Ó bá jà nínú ilé, ó dé police station kọ gbogbo yẹn lẹ̀. What is that? Ó wá dé tán, ìgbà tó bẹ̀ sí wọ́n náà àkáǹtì ẹ̀, ó wá gara. Bí jẹ́ talk láti go sípò wọ́n dẹ̀ rògbé yẹn kọ́bìnrin owó fọ́bìnrin ní kòròkòrò síbẹ̀.
Kò ṣe gbọ́.
Baba, please don't let me talk. Let me just keep quiet.
It's just too irritating.
Don't let me just keep quiet. Who is he? Tó jẹ́ pé òfin àrẹ gbọ́n yẹ kó máa bẹ̀ kó máa sáré kẹ́kẹ́ àti tẹ̀lé wá báyìí. Àwọn tó wúlẹ̀ ká wà ní France. Ẹ̀yin Adédọ̀yìn yìí lẹ́ bàjẹ́. Ẹ̀pọ̀ kìíní kan ẹ̀pọ̀ láti bọ́ síbò kápẹ́ntà ẹ̀pọ̀ ṣọ́ọ́tì kápẹ́ntà gan ilé mi lọ́dún sí kan lé ayé ẹ̀ fífi 500,000 tó gbàdúrà káǹtì ẹ̀ jáde tó gbàdúrà káǹtì ẹ̀ rí. What are you people talking about? Ìbálá ọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ tá à ń gbéṣẹ́ fún tọ́ba aláyè kan láti fún alẹ́ lómi pé ẹgbẹ́ṣẹ́ fẹ́ lè ní báyìí. Tọ́ba sọ a lot of million tọ́ba lọ́ra gí tọ́ba lọ́ra ẹ̀gbọ́n please I don't want to say anything.
Ọlọ́run kò ṣeé sọ. It's very irritating. You see, Paparino, this is a platform that people can express their mind. And people
what is it?
Talk, and they cannot listen. I cannot listen.
Ṣọlákẹ́, èyí tó rà àbò fún wa. Ṣé ẹ̀ gbọ́? Gbogbo wọ́n jọ wà nínú caucus yẹn ni. Table turn ni. Ṣé ẹ̀ gbọ́? Bí table ṣe turn sí bàbá Mohbad. Tó ti gbà yí pé kán sí ọmọ òun tó lọ ń ṣe mítì lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ tó lọ ń ṣe mítì àwọn Fálànà gbọ́ lọ́n ti ṣe mítì lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tí wọ́n pè sí mítì yẹn mọ́ ìyẹn ló ṣe padà nìyẹn.
òun ní ìdí ṣẹ́rí fọ́mùlà ó
tún wá dance stone pẹ̀lú wọn ó ti rí owó àwọn èèyàn ti ń sẹ́ẹ̀dì owó sí i mo yẹn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn kan ṣe direct debit sínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀ wọ́n yẹn ń gbàtà ẹ̀dínlẹ̀ òyìnbó ní àkáǹtì tó náà lọ. ṣé ń gbọ́ dọ́ọ̀tún mọ́ yẹn ó ti gbàgbé ṣé ọmọ tó rí yẹn ọmọ yẹn ó fẹ́ fi máa pawó ní ti Jésù àfidé ìrọ́dẹ̀ ló pa. Bàbá bí wọ́n bá lọ lógún ọdún òtítọ́ máa borí ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan.
Eric, can I ask you?
Àwọn yẹn kọ̀ wá wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ní pariwo fún wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ní canvas wa wọ́n bẹ̀ sí who is alọ́ bá fúnra rẹ̀ tí òun kọ́ lọ́mọ máa kọ́ kú ni a lot of people lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ti kú ẹlẹ́bí gan ó bí wọn báyìí láti hospital kan lọ́mọ ẹ̀ ti kú tó máa lọ sí tọ́jà nímọ̀ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan bí òun kàn wọ́n orí inú ìyàwó ẹ̀ tókílẹ̀ àwọn yẹn kọ́ orí méjì náà ní ni ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ti ń pawó ọmọ tó rí bàbá ẹ̀ rò ọmọ yẹn ó ní kankan ní mẹ́rin lórí bàbá ẹ̀ náà tó gbé àkáǹtì fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ please ẹ jọ tí kò bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láyé yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká wò lọ lọ́sùn lọ́sì kí ló dé fà á ó lọ bàbá ẹ̀ lọ gbákàtì bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ̀ fún Naira Marley ẹ jọ ẹ má máa sọ ẹ fẹ́ mi ẹ jọ please ó sọ pé bàbá òun láìkó obìnrin tó bá bàbá òun lọ́wọ́ ìjọ kejì ìjọ kẹta bàbá ẹ̀ ṣe máa padà wá owó tí mo fún yín kọ́kẹ́lẹ́ fi ṣe ó ti kó fóbìnrin ni ṣùgbọ́n la fojú rí tó ń gba létí tó ń gba ní gbogbo ẹ̀ káàkiri tí ìyàwó tó fẹ́ sílẹ̀ gan wọn lọ sí fẹ́rẹ́ ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ obìnrin kan ṣé orí yín dàrú ni orí yín ọ̀pẹ ni.
omi ask them.
bàbá ṣẹlẹ́kẹ̀ ṣé aláàtàlọ́ sọ gbélé fún wa ni. aláàtàlọ́ sọ pé kí ìyàwó tó jọ ń gbé mi lé ìpínlẹ̀ jáde fún wa.
mi ò rú ẹ̀rí o.
ẹ ti máa confess a lot of people like that.
Now, hey, do you see that guy who's country? This guy, because Mubulo. That's your way. Only able to country.
Why are you people talking like this?
This man,
I'm not emotion, see. Could you have emotion?
Sure, we able to country with it.
I don't want to come away.
Look at it. No, this man has to be punished for this. He has to be punished for this. Because you are part of them supporting him. These are also part of them. This guy is not supposed to be.
We first surprise everybody lálẹ́ yìí.
Eric, this man is not supposed to be.
Ṣọlákẹ́, ẹni sùúrù. First surprise everybody lálẹ́ yìí. We are 371 lórí fóònù tó ń wò wá lálẹ́ yìí. Tó ti yé yín. We are 375 people tó ń wò wá lálẹ́ yìí. I just came back on Saturday. I went on the 5th of 2 months molo. Check out, mo ti mú ọmọ kúrò ní school. Last born mi, mo ti mú kúrò ní school before the school closed. Wọ́n ti wọlé school kí n tó padà dé. Consequence yẹn mọ̀ pé máa face ẹ̀. Wọ́n send letter sí mi náà máa sanwó yẹn. Bàbá mo ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ ibi iṣẹ́ mo wà. Ṣé last born mi òlẹ́rí ibi iṣẹ́ mi olóṣù lẹ́yìn. Ẹ ti rí. So you now tell me, come and better baton. The moment wá síbi iṣẹ́ yìí. Have you seen it? Sọ́mọ bá tẹ̀lé ọba ọjọ́ rẹ̀ tó tọ́kọ̀ obìnrin kan ló ń fẹ́ bá lọ. What? Fuck hell! What are you talking about? Ọmọ lóyìnbó ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ ọmọ lóyìnbó ni ó lè jẹ́rẹ́ wọn. Daddy, you are making your money. Tọ́lá bá tẹ̀sí ń bèrè flower àbíkọ́ jọ birthday àbíkọ́ lọ Nàìjíríà. Olùgbé Nàìjíríà tó wá bọ̀. Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ní àpọ̀. That's what you mean from there. What are you talking about?
Whether you like it or not, he's telling you the truth.
Please.
That's going to happen.
Bàbá kan look after me. Orí ọjà mi.
He's just going to lose it.
Look after him.
No, unless you want to listen.
Ọmọ mi láti
Nigeria.
Oh my God.
No. You see.
Ẹ bá ṣe ẹlẹ́jọ́ Nàìjíríà.
Nigeria.
Ó ti mọ̀ fún more than 4 million. Ẹ máa ṣe ẹnìkan. Ẹ máa ṣe. So màá sọ wọ́n á dọ̀ láti. Ìyá sọ pé ó fẹ́ bìnrin kan lọ. Màmá sọ pé bóyá kíní kan. Fucking hell! What are you people talking about?
Let's allow. No. The thing you are emotional now. Because you are emotional. I'm talking about something. I'm talking about something that is paining me. I don't like it. It's not being emotional. This man has to pay for this. As far as I'm concerned, he has to pay. People have to be emotional.
Sorry, Kitty Bole. Somebody. Okay, he's back. Sorry, kẹjọ torí Ọlọ́run direct debit yẹn mi ò gbọ́ sáìdì ẹ̀ dáadáa ṣe lè bá repeat sáìdì ẹ̀ jọ sá. direct debit.
direct debit ò ló wà.
mo ní àwọn kan wọ́n ti ṣe direct debit lórí àkáǹtì wọn síbẹ̀ àkáǹtì bàbá wọ́n bá ṣe ń gbowó every month báyìí every month lówó yẹn wọnú àkáǹtì bàbá Mohbad wàhálà tí wọ́n ṣe ibi tí wọ́n lè bí òkò ọ̀tọ́jú fámìlì ẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà that's what I said. àwọn olórí burúkú tó jẹ́ pé báyìí wà yẹn ọgbàgbà ni bàbá Mohbad ọwọ́ ni kọ́ máa if you call bàbá Mohbad of course if you call for bàbá Mohbad orí gbogbo yín dàrú bàbá yín ṣé bàbá yín náà ń bú ni bàbá yín kẹ́ lọ jà fún ẹ tọ́jú bàbá yín ẹlòmíì tó ní bàbá tó tọ́jú tó pé bàbá Mohbad dádì ẹ pọ̀ orí yín ti dàrú orí gbogbo yín ti dàrú àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ jẹ́ pé ọ̀gbàgbà gidi ni. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, what I'm saying, I know what I'm saying, please. Èmi ti gbá Isaac débẹ̀ ni mo lọ Kòròdú gan. Mo lọ Kòròdú létí mo lọ Kòròdú. Mo dẹ̀ lọ find out a lot of things. Bàbá Mohbad, ó mọ kó tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀. He knows. Ó kàn fún gbogbo à ń pawó ni. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn kan jáde wá. Wọ́n náà fẹ́ wá justice fọmọ ẹ̀. Olódìgbà tó kọ́lọ̀ kò náà pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà tó ṣe anything. Yọ̀mí àbíkí lórúkọ ẹ̀ ó lọ gbé kámẹ́rà jáde gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n paná ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe kíní kan wọ́n ṣe ọ̀pá gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́kàn block ẹgbẹ́ kan tí àbúrò Mohbad sọ ni ó lẹ̀ wájọ́ sí ìkiri títí oníbo lẹ́sẹ̀ justice ọmọ ẹ̀ ó wà confident pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó interview ẹ̀ nìyà ó sọ nínú interview nìyà ẹ lọ gbọ́ interview yẹn gbogbo ọmọ yẹn wà yẹn wọ́n ní they have something in wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n ti parí gbogbo dán láti jọ Monday bàbá Mohbad dẹ̀ mọ̀ sí òwádìí tán olóòdénúlé dádì ọmọ yín wà níbí ìwọ tó yẹ pé wọ́n sọ pé fẹ́ lọ jí ṣéènì abẹ́tí gbàgbé ni ó jẹ́ ìnáwó fẹ́ lọ jí lókè náà wọ́n lọ fẹ́ lọ jí ṣéènì lókè wọ́n lè ẹ̀kọ́ ló pè padà pé dádì ọmọ yín wà níbí abẹ́ staircase orí gbogbo yín ti dàrú bàbá kọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ kan kò yẹ kó ya wèrè gidi bójá mi ni bójá bọ̀ mo rí báyìí àwọn tó máa bá ọmọ mi lọ wá pọ̀ àwọn tó máa bá ọmọ mi lọ wọ́n sọ wọ́n ní Davido. orí gbogbo ìlú ìjà.
you support ẹ fún gbogbo àwọn gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó support ẹ fún bàtà please you are once there wọn náà.
àwọn once there my heart is open I can see what is going on.
ìgbà tó bí ẹ là torí pé.
ojú àwọn tó ti là ẹ náà lèmi náà ń bù. bàbá Ṣọlákẹ́ látọjú kejì ojú wọn gbọ́dọ̀ tí ì là ní.
àwọn èèyàn mi.
Baba, let me tell you something today. Ṣọlákẹ́, ẹ má bínú. Ṣé ni most of àwọn tó pa lórí justice for Mohbad? Àwọn tó yẹ pé ìyà jẹ. Bóyá ìyá wọn ta pàrágà tó máa ti jí látago 5 tó máa lọ pàtẹ sí bus stop, gáràjì, ẹlòmíì àkàrà, wọ́n máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní látàárọ̀, ẹlòmíì pọ̀fọ́ọ̀fù, ẹlòmíì ó ń kiri akọ́kiri ọjà kó tó lọ sí school. Àwọn náà pọ̀ lórí justice for Mohbad tí wọ́n rí owó rí. Tí wọ́n mọ bówó ṣe rírí láti kékeré wọn tí wọ́n fowó tọ́ àwọn náà pẹ̀lú justice for Mohbad àṣírí mo gé fún ilé ni fact mo sọ fún yìí bọ̀wọ́ tó bá fowó tọ́ tó mọ bó ṣe ń lọ ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ lẹ pé náà ó yẹ kọ́kọ́ lẹ.
mo lè dárí ẹ lẹ mo bá àwọn yìí lójú àánú you see have this empathy sympathy for the man that has lost his child. And this man, he didn't believe in all those something you are doing. Even if they say Wolodu now, I mean, by now, and some people are still thinking that he's making a mistake. Somebody is pressurizing him. Somebody is disturbing him. I keep asking myself, almost 16 years old, and going to take the food. Who was sad? That was him, I will buy. Because ọmọ yìí sọ ni pé wọ́n
looking for justice. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́? Tó ti rí àwọn èèyàn tó dúró tẹ̀ pé justice is ẹ̀ okay àwọn ọlọ́pàá òṣìṣẹ́ lọ́yà òṣìṣẹ́ okay let's just take it up. Kò tẹ́ gbọ́dọ̀ hesitate. Bàbá ó yẹ kó juwọ́ lùwé rẹ̀. Justice tẹ́ bá ti rí justice tó fẹ́ mọ̀ ó wá sọ tán ó ní tó bá ti wo jẹ́ wá ṣe DNA ó ti mọ ọmọ ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. What are you talking about pé ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀? Tó lọ́mọ tẹ̀tẹ̀lẹ́ ni. Kí ni gbogbo sọ́ọ̀lì tó ń gí fún wa yẹn? Ṣé wọ́n gbé plantation wá fún ẹ tọ́mọ ẹ pẹ́ gbé plantation wọ́n lè change mind ọmọ ẹ? Ṣé ọmọ ẹ lọ́ọ̀bẹ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni? Tọ́mọ ẹ bá níbẹ̀rù fún ẹ agbẹdọ́dọ̀ ẹ ni. Ọmọ ẹ gan ni fẹ́ tayé lójú àwọn ọ̀nà. Bàbá ẹ gbàgbé sọ fún yín. That is very very important. Ṣé tí àwọn bá wà láyé yìí? Ṣé ọmọ yín? Ẹ má jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá lówó lọ́wọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ káwọn yín mọ̀ pé ẹ wà yí gà lórí owó ọmọ yẹn gan máa lò fún ọjọ́ ọ̀la ni. My daddy, if I give him something, tí bá fún ní 20,000, ó máa keep short. Kò tó pa bàbá Mohbad, ó wá dáwó sí inú àkáǹtì ẹ̀ tán. Ó wá fi gbogbo kíní ó fi ń gé yín jẹ. Owó ti wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ náà, ó ti ń lo mọ́tò náà, ó ti ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ náà. Mélòó ní gan ló lo mọ́tò gan mú yín báyìí sọ̀rọ̀? Mọ́tò mélòó lọ fún bàbá yín gan ní Nàìjíríà? Mélòó nínú yín mú yín báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Láti ẹjẹ́ sọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ máa ti mọ́tò bàbá tèmi jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wà ní kékeré tá a bá fẹ́ lọ club. 80s àmà tí mọ́tò jáde báyìí ẹnu after gate làmà tí lọ start mọ́tò àmà gbé mọ́tò lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí àmà tí gate lẹ̀ àmà sáré wọlé báyìí àmà paná mọ́tò tí mọ́tò ọba débi tí bàbá wa park sí àmà fọwọ́ tì débẹ̀ tí dáàdì bá jí láwùjọ kejì the next day bàbá ma ti báyìí ó máa lọ gbọ́ lórí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà ibi tẹ́ńjì wà ẹ̀ tí mọ́tò bá ti ń wọ̀ wàá gbọ́. Kẹ́hìndé orúkọ mi lọ́ba kọ́kọ́ pé ó mọ̀ pé mo burú jù gbogbo nílé.
Sáyid.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni Kẹ́hìndé.
Sáyid ó dàgbé ní
ìbò. Àtẹ̀sí ọgbọ́n wa o.
Kẹ́hìndé
kẹ́. Ẹ tọ́pọ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ náà.
Sáyid.
Wọ́n sọ pé wá sọ nǹkan ẹ̀mí pé kí ni kan.
Kẹ́hìndé ẹ̀yìn ní sọ́dúnbọ̀.
Ta ló ń sọ ọ̀ṣọ́fọ̀ ṣàgámù nìyẹn ni.
Mo mọ̀ yín o.
Màá sọ yẹn lórí áàpù bíi ọmọ fún
mi. Ọmọ ló lè ṣe no dey go Mohbad house ma dey go. No dey go Wunmi house go find out wetin happen. No dey go Wunmi house. No dey go parents house. Na only Baba Mohbad house dey Ikorodu now dey go. No one dey.
Ó farúgbó orí owó lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. Ẹ ti wà ń pọ́nlé fún kíni. Nígbà táwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ lọ sí skul tó lọ sí skul kò tó lọ sí skul gbà ẹ̀ tìbó ń ṣe jágàgà ọmọ gan já tán ọmọ tó yẹ pé orí church lọ kó máa kọ ó wọnú ayé lọ ó wọnú àwọn tó ń fa gbó tó ń fa drug tó ń ta gbó tó ń gba ọgbẹ tó ń gbé drug tó ń ṣe ọgbẹ wà kọ ọmọ ẹ wá rí owó tán ìwọ ló tẹ ọmọ ẹ débẹ̀ náà ẹ jọ tó Ọlọ́run please ẹ má ká sọ̀rọ̀ débi tó yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ dé because inú tẹ̀ ń bí mi lálẹ́ yìí kọ́ máa bù tọ́wọ́ bùtá ní if you come for baba you come for you orí gbogbo yín dàrú ní ti dàgbà bàbá yẹn àìmọye àwọn tó ń bú bàbá yẹn ládùúgbò ṣé ìwọ jà fún bàbá yẹn ni did you fight for your father àwọn èèyàn tó ń bú bàbá yẹn ládùúgbò ṣé gbogbo wà lórí app ẹ jọ please bàbá ò ṣe right thing ẹ jẹ́ láti correct ẹ pé kò ṣe gbogbo ẹ kàn ń pọn lẹ́ni olójà kó máa gbó gàdà lẹ́yìn lórí gbogbo àwọn àràbò tó ń tà fún wa wọn náwó kan 50 million 20 million tó ti gbogbo ẹtìrí fáàtì sí èyí tí màá gbé yín débẹ̀ sọ wọ́n fẹ́ pín owó tó kù láàrin wọn ní gbogbo àkáǹtì wọn gbé jáde fún yín yẹn ṣùgbọ́n sọ pé iye báyìí làwọn ná iye báyìí dẹ̀ dán fún lọ́ọ̀yà ó pè bàbá Mohbad straight ni pé orí ẹ̀ wá bàbá iye báyìí lọ fún mi jáde kó sọ pé iye báyìí ni ẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n máa mú yẹn sínú àkáǹtì fún yín lára owó tó ná nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ kó rí yín pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí iṣẹ́ ọpọlọ ni wọ́n ń lọ ọpọlọ everybody ni ẹ̀yin kan lẹ́yìn nígbà lọ́yà ẹ̀gọ́ ló kí fún bàbá náà pé wá fún mi 20 million o 5 million lẹ́ fún mi bàbá jáde pé owó tí mo fún lọ́yà mi kò tí ì pé 5 million bàbá come out ni náà owó yẹn náà wọ́n máa kọ́lẹ̀ pé 20 million wọ́n máa kó yẹn láàrin ara wọn mugun náà pé gbogbo yín mugun ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa mugun tí Jésù àfi dé ni ìjọ Jésù ń bọ̀ nobody knows ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa fi kú Jésù tí lè dé why are you people thinking like this tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa fi kú Jésù ò lè dé gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo bible fásitì tó ń kà fún yín lẹ́yìn gbẹgbẹ fún yín wọ́n fi ń kó yín lọ́mọ ọbẹ̀ lọ ni ṣùgbọ́n bọ́sẹ̀nù yàrá ẹ kó gbàdúrà fún ara ẹ pásítọ̀ àìmọye gbàmí ìgbà lọ ṣẹ́ ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì mi àwọn pásítọ̀ jẹ́ pé pásítọ̀ yín Nàìjíríà jẹ́ pé they are solid pastor wọ́n máa mọtí báyìí nínú yàrá ni obìnrin máa bá wọn nínú hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa ní ọ̀fadà mọ̀dáàrí nìkan pásítọ̀ Adébóyè mọ́ kankan irọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn fi ń kó yín lọ́mọ ọbẹ̀ lọ́nu but if you pray for yourself nínú kọ́nà àánú ilé ẹ Ọlọ́run á gbàdúrà ẹ please ẹ má yẹ kéèyàn kan kó yín lọ́mọ ọbẹ̀ lọ ẹ má yẹ kọ́ ìjọ́ni gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fi ṣoríire kẹ́ ẹ fi tọ́jú àwọn fámìlì yín some people are there collecting it kí ló ń pè ní yahoo gbogbo Nàìjíríà ti di yahoo òun lè ti rí yẹn that is part of it yahoo ó pe lórí different ways lọ́ fi gbowó lọ́wọ́ àwọn yẹn different ways ẹlòmíì dẹ̀ríkẹ́ olùsọ̀lá kẹ́yìn sí ó lè ṣọ́ọ̀bù àtọyọ̀ fún ó máa kọ sáì sẹ́ni 20,000 100,000 yahoo náà ni gbogbo wọn gbogbo ọkọ̀ tó ṣàṣìyẹ ó lè má jẹ́ pé àwọn ó lè jọ ọkùnrin kan ló bá mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀ a gbé fọ́tò ọkùnrin fún tó bá dẹ̀ pé báyìí gẹ́sẹ̀ tó àlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn náà mo gbé fọ́tò gbogbo bá sọ̀rọ̀. bàbá àtijọ́ sásán àti pẹ́ fẹ́ wọnú ayé lọ báyìí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ṣòtìyẹ látọ̀gbọ́n ni màá ti wọnú ayé lọ. ọ̀dọ́ bàbá Mohbad. Let us be honest with ourselves.
Let's address this topic.
Professor Gidi lálẹ́ yìí. Mínísítà sí yín.
I hope you are listening.
Baba, mínísítà sí yín. Baba, Ṣọlákè. Baba wọlé baba listen fẹ́sàn kan fún yín lálẹ́ yìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó rọ Ọlọ́run ọba mo fi bẹ̀ everybody tó ń bọ̀ wá lálẹ́ yìí tó wà lórí panelist tó dẹ̀ gbé pé wọ́n wà ní anywhere tó bá wà tó ń bọ̀ wá ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó rọ Ọlọ́run bá mo fẹ́ fi bẹ̀ yín lálẹ́ yìí. This justice for Mohbad we are looking for àwa là ń ṣera wa o. Tí máa kọ́ bí ìsìn some people will still come over gbogbo tí mo sọ yìí wọ́n ti máa confuse àwọn ẹlòmíì wọ́n dẹ̀ máa bọ́ sí platform ẹlòmíì náà kọ́ máa lọ sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ṣíṣe but I'm telling the truth the fact tonight. Baba Mohbad will never tell anybody pé òun ò mọ̀ kó tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun irọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Ẹ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ sọ fact lálẹ́ yìí fún yín. Baba Mohbad can never come outside even àwọn ọlọ́pàá táwọn à ń jà fún pé wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ yìí wọ́n mọ̀ pé baba Mohbad mọ̀ kó tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ but it's not straightforward. Gbogbo àwọn bloggers gbogbo àwọn tó ní radio station mélòó ni baba Mohbad ti lọ does it successful? No. Why? Wọ́n ti return ni. Wọ́n ti bàbá yẹn tán ni. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Now, there's one thing I want to bring out tonight, which I want everybody to go and think about it. Láti sọ̀rọ̀ láti ṣeré láti sọ̀tọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀, which I want everybody to go and think about what I want to say tonight. Now, let us start from the beginning before we started contribute money. Baba Mohbad was so plagued dead. Nígbà tí owó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọlé. Because that was the time he turned back. Because wọn pèsè meeting mọ̀ gbogbo meeting tó ń ṣe nípa ilẹ̀ Mohbad nípa royalty owó tó fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ Sam Larry mọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀. Naira Marley mọ ogun ẹ Baba Mohbad ó ṣe play along with those people but when it comes to this is where Baba Mohbad turn back. Àbúrò ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùmí ó sọ nǹkan ó lóun lòun mú Wùmí lọ sọ́dọ̀ Fálànà lẹ́nìí ní inquest tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn lọ́yà Mohbad ṣé níbi tẹ́ bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ronú ọpọlọ àwọn kankan ó sọ kankan ó ní bàbá yẹn ó níbẹ̀ ló ti béèrè royalty lọ́wọ́ òun ẹ̀kọ́ dì yẹn múná mi ní bàbá ló pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ o ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ dì yẹn múná but when that one happens right. Baba Mohbad kí ló dé tó lọ ń béèrè rántí gbàtẹ́ pé ọmọ ti kú ó ti wò pé ó dẹ̀ sọ kankan ó ní nǹkan tó ní ló pa á ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ jẹ́ pé mo parọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn kọ́jà ẹ̀ join later middle ending of this year beginning of this year àwọn àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kínní yìí ni but what I'm telling you today is baba Mohbad gbàtú kínní ẹ̀kọ́ jáde ó ní nǹkan tọmọ yìí ní ló pa kí lọmọ yìí ní. I want you people to look at that. Number one, Ṣọlákẹ́, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Ṣọlákẹ́, ṣé ń? Am I audible?
Vanolo, à ń gbọ́ yín.
Yes. Baba Mohbad, ó ní kí
I'm listening, but
ó ní kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ yín ní ló pa.
I love you.
Kí ni nǹkan ṣe ní? Baba.
Let me get inside Soleil now.
No, ẹni sùúrù. Ó ní kọ́kọ́ ọmọ yín ní ló pa. Gbogbo gbà yẹ ẹni sùúrù bàbá.
Assimilating what you are saying.
Baba, anything contrary to me. When I'm talking, every time, if anybody is talking, I won't make anything else. It's about a question on me. Then, I can land. Papa is supposed to come in. Then, we public, we don't even know what this guy has. Then, but Baba is Mokotoni. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó tó pa ọmọ yẹn ṣé ń gbọ́ mi now ìyẹn number one kó tó ọmọ yìí ní ló pa ṣé ń gbọ́ God give God take ó wá turn back ó wá sọ fún wa yìí pé ọ̀pọ̀ ní kó lọ bẹ Fálànà because ó ti rí gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ ó ti já bàbá ti jábọ́ nígbà yẹn wọ́n fi ní kó lọ bẹ Fálànà why you have to beg Fálànà for ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń wà náà kí ló lọ bẹ Fálànà fún. Because gbogbo yìí ti jọ conclude lórí nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ ó tó pín lórí ọmọ tó bí tí kì í ṣe àwọn ìyàwó tí kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọ tíyàwó ọmọ ẹ kò lọ́mọ 5 kò lọ́mọ 4 kò lọ́yàwó 3 kò níyàwó 2. ní sùúrù bàbá no this way I think. You may think differently. So you see. Now, along the line, something came up. Kì í ṣe Mohbad ló ní ilé yá. Where I'm going, it may be different from where you yourself were thinking. But I've studied this from the beginning. Bàbá Tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn, mo jà fún to the end ni pé èmi single father náà lè mi. Ìbọ̀dọ̀ tí mo wò mọ́ bàbá yẹn ni pé ó tọ́jú ọmọ ìwọ nìkan ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó fi ẹlẹ́ ó fún àwọn ọlẹ́ fún ẹ̀ tọ́jú ọmọ but nígbà tí mo wá rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ mo wá rí pé bàbá yẹn gan love ọmọ yẹn. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ if you love your son won't be in the mud for good 2 years. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ because o ti ń rí owó o gbàgbé gbogbo àwọn kọ́ńtẹ̀tì wá jáde wọ́n ní àwọn fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ok ẹ̀gbìn ní pé ibi tẹ́yìn ń gbé lọ́kọ̀ o àwọn ọlọ́pàá òṣìṣẹ́ o lọ́yà òṣìṣẹ́ o ok ẹ jẹ́ ká take case up and you refused. ẹni tí àti mo yẹ kọ́ọ̀tù àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o kọ́ọ̀tù ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pọ̀ gan bọ̀ fún kọ́ọ̀tù ẹ̀bí I will put it another day tó bá dà pé mi nìkan mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ o wá refuse ok kọ́ọ̀tù wo ló wà nínú lẹ́tà tí wọ́n present fún ẹ pé kò sign bàbá. Now, ṣé pé content tó wà nínú lẹ́tà pé bóyá owó ń kọ́ o ló involve àwọn àdẹ̀gbọ́ yìí pé kò involve owó kankan pé kí kọ́mátì ẹ̀ mówó àwọn ti dáwọ́ àwọn jọ táwọn fẹ́ ná so bàbá ẹ̀ gan fẹ́ gbowó yẹn mọ́ owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ibi tí mo tún rọrọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ sí nìyẹn that is number 1. Number 2 is this bàbá now came out nígbà tí gbogbo gbèsè sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n kankan tó tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú bàbá now came out Ṣọlá came. Bàbá jábọ́ tí bàbá jábọ́ ó wá jábọ́ lórí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe ń gbọ́ ó lè má yẹ yín débẹ̀ o kò má gbé yín débẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí ṣùgbọ́n tí bàbá wa ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn ṣàpẹ́lò míì ló gbé wá tó interpret bàbá lóun ò gba ẹni call gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti block èmi lọ́dọ̀ bàbá o àkáǹtì colleague mi mo fi wọlé sí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá lọ́jọ́ yẹn pẹ̀lú ọtí máa ń sọ yìí wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi lọ́dọ̀ bàbá àwọn wèrè àwọn tínkà kí wọ́n pè wọ́n tínkà àwọn tó pé brain wọn kò tínkì kọ́kọ́ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá open sí wọn wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ́ pariwo káàkiri títì wọn ò tí ì pariwo tó bàbá àwọn síkì kan wà tẹ̀sí máa gbọ́ ẹni sùúrù wọ́n sì máa jáde síta wọ́n sì máa sa àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan bàbá máa ń jábọ̀ gan bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ó máa ń forí èèyàn gbáyàn ni o ó ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn kan fún wọn báyìí wá yẹn àwọn kíkà tètà yẹn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn fáwọn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ opposite sáwọn èèyàn ó ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tọ́jú wọn ṣe mítìn gan bàbá ti sọ fáwọn ẹlòmíì tó máa ń pè dáadáa ó ti sọ nípa ẹ̀ Alifa came out now ọjọ́ tí Alifa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo fi lè pè kan tí mo gbọ́ nípa bàbá yóò tọ́ ni ó sọ nípa Westo pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó sọ fún Alifa náà wọ́n ṣe wà ní àwọn kíkàtìkà yẹn bàbá ti monopolize orí brain àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ àṣírí mo gé fún yìí yẹn náà came out kò wá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń tọ́nà sack tó pè lábúrò àbẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ as Bukky Jesse said ó wá gbé ẹ̀ jáde sórí panel láti rò pé kò sí nínú justice mọ́ láti yọ kúrò wọ́n play game pẹ̀lú everybody orí gbogbo yín ò gbé sorry about that I rest my case.
Thank you. Very clear.
Ṣọlá kí a fi platform lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ méjì kẹ́ fànà lálẹ́.
Irọ́ is what he was saying is just the gospel truth. Mo kàn wish kí anybody go come on. If I can drop for anybody that want to dispute it.
There's still a space. So you don't worry about dropping off. Space over there.
Anybody that's on the panel that want to contradict what he has said, that is just I know. I will allow you to talk now.
Okay.
You see, this thing, we have been there. We swear this man all along. It's not funny. I don't know why people are not saying it. Bí àwọn èèyàn ṣe rí pé this man is deceitful. This man knows what he's doing. I say, me, the phantom man. I can't even think about it. I try to convince myself. Is he naive? Is it not the education? But when he comes out, he doesn't behave that way. You know what? If you have to speak English, ó lè ṣe Yorùbá. Ó jẹ́ kí èèyàn realize pé ó mọ̀ ọ̀gá tó ń ṣe. Ó lè jẹ́ kí èèyàn realize pé ó mọ̀ ọ̀gá tó ń ṣe náà. That's why I keep asking myself, the likes of Bukky Jesse, Kofi.
This stupid Eric, you don't talk anything will happen for Ikorodu again. As you don't cry rich, like Malu.
Ó máa sọ fún mi pé máa yọ ọmọ tó ń ṣe ni.
No, they cry.
You know what he's doing. But what can they fathom it? This is what is platform. This particular platform is been saying for a year ago. It's going to happen, and it's happening. And nobody wants to think about that. Is it foolhardy? Maybe they have that kind of ego, they don't want to succumb. Fine, I'll keep quiet. I'll go to myself. So no, I don't want to say sorry. say, because you are the only person on this platform now I can address when it comes to this just so bad. That everything Eric say today is not true. And this, what he's been saying on this platform, all along, I want you to take my mind. My mind cannot be changed really, because I'm totally convinced this man is not for justice, for God's sake. Let's be realistic here. It's not for justice. It just plays all along. We are just a victim of this case. Would I blame myself? No. Would I blame anybody? The public? No. We have empathy, sympathy for him. All along, I was able to discover myself. I said, no, I cannot continue with this. Can Kofi, Bukese, and the co, can they convince themselves? They are still struggling. They are struggling. They don't know what to do. They want justice. Let's be realistic here. They want justice. Did they collect money? Definitely, I will say no or yes.
Salake, can you please allow me to give my submission? Because I need to attend to something, please, if you don't mind. Is that okay?
Yes, I will allow you to give your commission. Your submission.
That's because I'm a little bit.
But the only problem I'm having with you is this. Please, think properly.
Okay, so listen, Mr. Shalake, I don't want to listen. Mr. Eric, first of all, I think I feel your pain. I know how you feel. But the fact
it's not a pain. It's not a pain. There's nobody feeling a pain here.
Okay.
We are telling you the
Mr.
truth.
Mr.
As far as we are concerned, our own truth.
Mr. Shalake, allow me to speak, please.
And you are telling a pain.
Please, thank you. First of all, I don't know any one of these people. I'm not in support of any one of them. The reason why we are on TikTok, why I personally speak on TikTok, is because of the passion, right? And to sometimes contribute. I don't know him. I don't know his personal life. And his personal life has nothing to do with me. Okay? Now, if he have, let's say for example, if he's out there drinking, smoking, is that really what killed the son? Right? Okay, now you have some people who do not really have a good life, right? But they have a loved one in the family who dies. Still, the government still seek justice for them. The story of Bamishe, the lady who was killed, they weren't too, I would say that they were very rich. Don't let me use the other word. But at the end of the day, the government still gave them justice. It's not about status, or it's not about your lifestyle. I don't care about his lifestyle. That has nothing to do with me. The point is, Mohbad was killed in his house. What happened to Mohbad? That is it. I don't care about if he's this, if he's that. I don't care. I'm sorry, sir. Hold on, Mr.
Cooperative, mind you. They are cooperative with the government.
Mr. Sholake, please hold on, please.
Continue.
I have no business with his lifestyle. The reason why we speak on TikTok is to analyze about what happened to Mohbad the night he died, or the morning he died, or whenever he died. His personal life has nothing to do with me. How he trained Mohbad has nothing to do with me. How Mohbad grew up, yes, it might maybe contribute. It might be a contribution, but that has nothing to do with me. I'm sorry. Okay, I do understand the pain and how people feel about the way he spoke to them. I don't know him. I'm sorry. I've never spoken to him. I don't have business with him. Neither do I.
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, Mr. Sholake, please. neither do I have business with anyone. So I'm sorry if I'm not so forthcoming the way you want. And like, you know, when it has to let's.
It's not about his lifestyle here. We are talking about how did he cooperate with the government?
I'm sorry.
How did he cooperate with the government to seek for justice?
How did he cooperate with the government?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think the government should investigate that. If the government feels that he hasn't done something right, they need to investigate that. What does that have to do with me? It is between the death of Mohbad is between the state and whoever killed Mohbad. Are you part of the government? Are you a detective? Are you a detective? So what does that have to do with me? I'm sorry, sir.
It has nothing to do with you.
No.
But now, the question for you is this. I don't know. You cite a case just now. These people, they are looking for justice.
Okay.
Now, between me and you, can you tell me this Alobo family is looking for justice?
If they are looking for justice?
Are they looking for justice? From their own behavior, from everything you've seen for the past 2 years now.
Okay, Sholake, if they are not looking for justice, then why are you looking for justice? That's my question.
Because
Sholake, if you feel the family is not looking for justice, then why are you on TikTok looking for justice?
Thank you. Because I want justice. And you see, when you are convinced that something is wrong, I don't have to believe in you personally.
Yeah.
I want it to be right. That is justice.
Definitely.
Now, ask yourself, are those people taking of that?
Mr. Sholake, I'm still going to reference Aristocrat today. I was on, what's his name? Something's Vibes. I'm sorry. Listen, an Aristocrat spoke. He says, sue the police. And I think that was brilliant. If you feel, Mr. Eric, everyone speaking, if you feel that Mr. Loba hasn't done the right thing, if you feel that this father hasn't done the right thing, or maybe the police has compromised, sue the police. Sue them. I'm sorry.
No.
You know,
Are they doing it?
No. Let me answer. Please, Eric, 1 minute, Eric.
Mr. Eric, please, I beg you, please. Oh, okay, I'm just going to mute, please.
Yes. Can I answer you? You see, I listened to Aristocrat throughout the afternoon. What he said was right. That is the normal thing you should do. Now, ask yourself. I would love to talk to Aristocrat that time, but I was working. It's true. The whole thing depends on the government, the police. Even if I have evidence today, I have to go to the police to confirm it. If they have to investigate that evidence, it's true. I'm not arguing with that. Now, for the past 2 years, what did they do? Can I still depend on them? Can I still keep calling them out? In terms of among the police, they have to do it. Yes! I want to keep doing it. Which is what is doing now. They're still doing it. But I'm tired. Because they refuse to listen. If I don't have to talk again, police will have done it. You see, I don't know maybe you hear Yoruba. That you are giving me a very, very terrible thing to do. That I know they will not do. You keep telling me I should go out and do it.
Sholake, let me just knock out
down.
You won't anymore.
It's going to make me go.
Sholake, let me just knock her down so that you go to any platform. She won't ask this question again.
Because the question she asked you, I've heard her asking in another platform. But let me just lock her down today so that she won't be going around and asking that question. Can you, Adedoyin, can you please answer your question again so people can hear?
Who do you want to knock down? What are you talking about?
No, knock the question down so that nobody should be asking about that question.
What question are we talking about here, sir?
The question you asked last, please.
What question? Can you please remind me?
No, it's okay then. Forget it.
Okay, thank you.
If I may continue, you see, what Asuka said is normal, if you are in a very good society, a normal working country, yeah. You have to keep calling them out. You have to be on the police to do their job. But I've been on it for the past 2 years. Let's be realistic here. You'll be talking about these things. You've heard what Papa said about the police. We've heard what you've been said about the police. We've heard what everybody has been saying about the police.
Sholake, please, let's change the talking. Are you still answered the talk because the question she asked you, she couldn't even remember. Why are you explaining anything?
No, I just want to. I could say it.
Why are you let's
say
it then.
No, he wants us to be public to go after the police. Yes, it's normal. They are not supposed to do it. Even if we have evidence today, we have to give to them.
I got that for live video.
To investigate it.
This one of the vanilla, like people drink.
To
drink a vodka so.
But as ready to do it, ask yourself.
People are like this.
You know this for the past 2 years. You didn't do anything. Okay, this same police you are talking about, they gave you a preliminary report. Up to date, there are no real report. Now, if you want to go back to them without protesting, rioting or something, but now, I don't know. If I may ask you, going to the police is normal. I agree. Will it work? My percentage is
Have you tried?
0.
Have you tried?
I've been trying for the past 2 years.
Okay.
I've been trying for the past 2 years. We'll be calling them out. Are you telling me they are not listening to us? What we have been saying on this platform, all the platform, police is wrong. They didn't do this, they didn't do that. They can't do it. Why did they do it? Okay, are you telling me they are not hearing it? You live abroad. They give you a preliminary report. What happened? They did a peripheral investigation.
Sholake, can I ask you one question, please? Can I go on?
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Do you know the reason why Baba Mohbad couldn't sign the letter the people that call themselves critical thinker sent to Baba to sign, and he refused to sign the letter? Can you tell us, or can you enlighten us about the letter?
You see, I will not be able to tell you the reason because I know the reason I know you will not sign it. He doesn't want justice. That's just gospel truth. The only reason he didn't sign it is that he thinks that these people want to take this thing from him. Personally, when he saw the name on the letter and all those things, just said, no. The lawyer said, don't worry, don't sign it because we are going for the... You see, I cannot think for him. I don't expect him to sign it. All this thing they are talking about. It's going to be positive. It's going to be positive. Let's be realistic here. That is why I keep hammering on this book JC of a girl. They all knew that it's going to be positive.
Sholake, on that line, did you believe or did you think that Baba Mohbad, he wants justice for his son?
It doesn't. It's like, you see, let's be realistic here. Those critical thinkers, they realize maybe too late, maybe they still think that they're still thinking. They're still thinking.
Sholake. Well,
Because I don't know how. Okay, I gave you something.
hold on.
No, I gave you something. Let me just give you this analogy. Let me give you this analogy.
I want to answer your question. Okay, why didn't Mr. Loba sign the the document that was presented before him? From what I heard, I was told that he told them that he needed his lawyer to review it. Okay, so now for the class action that he did, is that necessary in a way? There can be a class action for wrongful death. Okay, they should have gone that way. Maybe a class action for wrongful death, and maybe everyone in that house should have been sued for a wrongful death in a civil court. Okay, but when you now lump everybody together, VDM, every one of them, I think I'm not giving any legal advice. Please do not take it. Okay, disclaimer, don't take it. But I feel that maybe that class action should have be for a wrongful death. Okay, class action for wrongful death, and when you talk about suing and all that, I think it's okay. But is it a class action for a wrongful death? Maybe that would have worked, right? So, but when the man told them that, okay, well, give me time to talk to my lawyer, all right? I believe that maybe they should have given him time to talk to his lawyer.
Does Baba said that he said they should give him time.
Exactly, yeah, Mr. Eric.
That's what I just hearing from from my engineer.
Okay.
Baba tell them that. Baba tell them that they should give him time to talk to his lawyer or to send it to his lawyer. Of course, they have to be patient with
Mr. Eric, sir.
Okay.
Mr. Eric, sir. Well, allegedly, that was what we heard. Okay, sir. Okay, so now maybe if that was the case, they should have go and
the lady that came outside and talked all those things. I heard that somebody said the lady. It wasn't Mohbad.
Okay. Well,
a lot of people have been coming to this. A lot of things.
Well, I think. Hold on, Mr. Odon, sir. I think maybe what the man needs to do, the deceased father needs to do, is to come out and clarify this. I said, okay, this is the reason why. This, that. This is the reason why I did not sign. Maybe they should go back and look at it again.
Let me just be honest with you today. This is not assuming. This is not I think. This is Baba Mohbad. These people that are fighting for Baba Mohbad, right, from the beginning, which they form a group with Baba Mohbad himself, right? All those things we are just talking about. When I'm hearing it, when people are talking about anything, they say they believe, this is what they're assuming. Don't let us assume in all those things. There are two people that are involved in this now. Katinka and Baba Mohbad.
Yeah.
The letter which they sent to Baba Mohbad, none of them have seen it. But people are just coming out and be saying, listen to me. You see something in life, They say, I do this, all those one is rubbish. Baba Mohbad came out with full force and knocked all of them up. And those thinker, right, they came out. We heard something, and some people have been saying it. We haven't seen the letter, full letter. They've been mentioning a lot of names on that letter, which we, myself, I don't know about you people. I don't even believe that all the names are there. People are just coming out. Like somebody that came out today, he's close to Baba Mohbad. You see Baba Mohbad all the time. He spoke to Baba Mohbad all the time. We didn't even know. Be hearing it. And they bring her picture out that she's a liar. She doesn't even speak to Baba Mohbad. That's what we listen to narrative and follow it up. Life is not like that, my sister and my brother.
Do you know what
Jolake, please, let me just land. Please, Jolake, let me just land. Now, before those things happen, critical thinker, those are the people Baba give power to. If Baba come online, those are the people that come on platform and converse people, talk to people, block people, right? Why is it now Baba Mohbad turn is back to them? Don't forget, Belekete is dead. They turn the back. The man in Ghana, they turn the back. The one in Ibadan, they turn his back. Even a lot of people that are fighting for justice for Mohbad, supporting Baba Mohbad turn back. Why are we talking about critical that this is maybe...
Why can't you turn your back and go and sleep?
Still the same thing. This man doesn't want justice.
Hey, you go house now. You don't want justice. Go house. Go house and don't come and die in TikTok. You want your lucky?
No, you can do that.
No, I can do that.
Look at drunkards. Drunkards, old fools.
I can do it. You are saying it, but
no, like I will say it.
Somebody like me.
I will say it. Okay. Please watch for the evidence from me.
Let me tell you something.
No, wait. Let me
Drunkard.
Ababa come to this platform more than you.
Yeah.
Okay, they're not fighting themselves. Yeah.
Let me explain myself.
Human being is a human being.
Yes. Now,
see cardiac arrest, so see hypertension for these two old men.
I can turn my back against Paparino. How will you explain? This is why I'm turning my back to him.
See the old man. Old cargo, uncle. And this old Baba now they van at this age. Now you see the van like this. See the small girl will go marry. As the old rich, now you the van. If hypertension you hold you go your die through away. Not of the van. She say you be age Mohbad age.
About justice for Mohbad.
See the other idiot.
Please.
They are drunkards. When they go Baba Mohbad house. When I'm not they go with me house. See the other idiot. See person. How you go whole person? See your wife. Sacrifice the woman. Come up for there. See the Lori Buruku. Alright, you buy you. See the stupid as your wife will go marry. When I go Nigeria, when I go Paparino, go Papa Mohbad house. When they go with me house. See. Now they go with me house. Idiot people. Now they go with me house. Go find out what with me do to Mohbad. Now Baba Mohbad house now they go. Why?
Because when you are talking,
why?
The level of a lot of
I
people
don't understand. What it concern lifestyle? The lifestyle concern the decline of his son.
A lot of things. People, as I'm telling you today, people have been thinking maybe
don't put my fried rice finish.
What?
That just in inside us.
No, wait. Eric, you don't go down.
No, to be honest, I'm telling you, you want me to say the truth? If you want me to say the truth, I'll keep quiet.
Okay.
No.
Thank you, gentlemen. And
I don't see. Let me. Before you talk. Let me
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Eric. But let me ask you a question, Mr. Sholake. I don't know anything, whatever. I'm sorry. Okay?
I don't like you. I'm sorry.
I have no business. I'm sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Okay? I have no business. I don't know. I'm not in anything.
Jesus.
But now, let me ask you a question.
I don't know you. So sorry.
Concerning the document that the deceased father refused to sign, if you were to advise him, what would you tell him to do?
Thank you very much for the question you asked me.
If you don't know it, let me answer.
Sholake. He knows about the document. It's already submit his passport. Listen, Sholake.
It's okay, Mr. Eric.
Don't let us be using emotion or something. I think I assuming.
No, na go sleep.
These people were fighting us.
Mr.
Mohbad will come out and say no, they should stop.
You are mad. Oh, they fight you. Not even they fight person.
All those people.
When Paparino was insulting Baba Mohbad come for him.
Refuse, and they are happy.
I hate when you people lie. They are fighting you people.
Speak aloud.
Mr. Eric, what would your advice be to him?
To who?
If you were to advise him, what would you tell him to do in regards to the documents that wasn't signed?
Thank you very much. He's the father of the saints. And they told him that they are looking for justice. That's why he came out. That they are looking for justice for his son. Okay. What is in the letter about to sign? Okay, we need to petition so person because they are not doing right. We need to petition so people because we are not doing right. The next thing is not his money that he used to pay all those things. Arifa have been saying this from the beginning, but we don't listen to him. Mohbad doesn't have lawyer. It's Baba Mohbad that has lawyer. He's fighting for himself. It's now I realize what Arifa said there. Just now I realize what Arifa said there. If Mohbad has a lawyer, all those things have to be done separately. Not that you go to the court and be fighting for father of deceased. He's not the one that killed his son. But though his wife said, nobody have seen all those inner caucus. Because what Wunmi said the other time, we've been seeing it now. You have started seeing it. Yeah! Let us be sentiment.
Mr. Eric, come on. It's okay.
No, don't say come on, it's okay. Because anything can happen. But blind boy, look where Baba is. Baba is blind boy. Bible no shall jáde pon pe baba. O ti announce fún baba láti lẹ̀. O pe baba títí tí baba gbé phone mọ́. Ẹ wo bí, please. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tó Ọlọ́run. I just want to say something tonight. Baba ń pọmọ, ọmọ ń pa baba. Ìyá ń pọmọ, ọmọ ń pa ìyá. Ìyàwó ń pọkọ, ọkọ ń pa ìyàwó. Baba gan ń pọmọ ẹ̀. Ìyá ìyàwó gan, àná gan ń pa. Please, it can come from anywhere. Because ọmọbìnrin ní confidence gidi. Ìyàwó Mohbad. Ó lè já àwọn tọ́jọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ló pa ọmọ tí bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀. Settlement in baba need, highest bidder. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. But ọjọ́ DNA tá a máa ṣe yìí. Lọ́la má lóyìn máa ṣe DNA yẹn kó tó release anything. Ẹ gbà mú sọ fún yín. Because gbogbo game tó ń pa yẹn, gbogbo jump tó ń play yẹn, àwọn máa dúró ti lára máa yìí lọ́rùn báyìí ni. A máa fà ní ṣọ́ọ̀rùn ni. Lọ ṣe DNA kó tó release any property. Yes. A máa di ní ṣọ́ọ̀mù ni. Because ìyá àti bàbá gbogbo wọn yẹn, wọ́n ti compromise. Owó gún yẹn gbogbo lọ́wọ́ àtà. Wọ́n ti dégbì. Àwọn bílí kan wọn ò lè lówó lọ́wọ́ mọ́. Nǹkan ọmọ yẹn lọ́fẹ́ fi jẹun. Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ ń dá ọ̀rẹ́. Ọmọ ìyá ló ń dá ó dẹ̀gbọ́n dàbúrò. Please, ẹ gbàgbé yẹn. So don't put sentimental. Please, Adedoyin, I want to take you to somewhere, please. Kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní family ẹ o, kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ní family mi o. Ṣó ti yẹ? Ṣé mo kàn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́rọ̀ Mohbad? It's a lesson to everybody. Ṣùgbọ́n it's a lesson to everybody. Ẹlòmíì kan gbọ́ ọmọ ìyá ìdè lóyìnbó. Ọmọ ìyá tó gbédè lóyìnbó yẹn. Ọmọ ìyá ẹ̀kọ́ Mohbad lo òyìnbó yìí. Kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sí everybody. Please. Ẹ kàn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá wọn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá wọn lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa washing ló kàn sí. Gbogbo òpìjẹ́ àwọn afẹ́fẹ́ ní justice ó ń block ẹ̀ ni. Because ọmọ ẹ̀ gan sọ àbúrò Mohbad justice wo lè wá káàkiri ó lè rí justice. Yes, èyí Yomi tó gbé wá sórí platform ó sọ báyìí lórí platform kan tó ti ṣe interview fún. What are you talking about? Kí ni kò tá à ń sọ? Ṣé orí ẹ̀kọ́ máa sọ́kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú justice? Ẹ jẹ́ pé òun fẹ́ justice fẹ́ gbọ́ òun ó tó pẹ́ gbọ́ òun fẹ́ mọ̀ ó lè rí justice. What are you talking about? Ẹjọ́ fún ẹyára ń brain náà. Gbogbo wọn yẹn nínú wọn jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀. Òun bọ́mọ yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ láti 10 years láti 2 years láti irọ́ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe láì. Nígbà tí ọmọ kí ló sáré tó lọ police station fún ẹ gbàgbé gbogbo story yẹn bàbá ọmọ kan tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun ẹ kàn ń dáwọ́ ẹlòmí gan ọ̀tọ́jú ìyá kan ní bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ó gbé wá tó bàbá Mohbad owó ìjọba kankan kiri títí.
Mr. Sholake, Mr. Shola, before you address me, let me say this. Now, at this point, right, every one of you, everybody that has been involved in this case, please, can you mute? Somebody is everyone that has been involved in this case, directly or indirectly, please guide your mental health.
Yeah, we need it.
Hold on, sir. Please guide your mental health.
We need it.
So that at the end of the day, those fighting justice will not become a victim. Okay? I'm going to give my own little speech here. Everybody came out. You did not come out because, you came out because of empathy. And I think at the beginning of my intro, I said this. You came out because of the love that you have for Mohbad, because of the way he was buried. At the end of the day, guide your mental health. Guide yourself. Look, so many people are broken.
I just want to put on this so you agree with it.
Yes, hold on, Mr. Eric. Please, guide yourself. Take a break, okay? Take a mental break. And if you feel this has gotten to you in a very, very bad way, seek an advice, okay? And when it comes to those who have invested into this case, and now you feel as if you are being let down, like I said initially, you've done well. I know that sometimes nobody knows me, and I don't know some of you. And we all come on TikTok and talk because of the passion that we have, because we don't want this to repeat itself. But the point is that your mental health is very, very important. Please guide your mental health. At the end of the day, you have the civil issue that has to do with the DNA. Then you have the other issue too. Look, just be careful, okay? Just be careful. We've all done well. At the end of the day, if the family comes out and they say, okay, you know what? We are tired. We don't want this anymore. First of all, they cannot stop the government from looking into the case of Mohbad. On the civil part, they can settle out of court. But if the DNA is a lead, yeah, the government will pursue it. But let's be guided and let's be careful. And when we're on TikTok, so many people scream, your blood pressure matters. I'm telling you, don't fight for Mohbad, and at the end of the day, you are nursing one illness or the other. Your blood pressure matters. Guide yourself. Take a walk, take a run, get a spa.
Thank you for the advice.
Thank you so much, and I'm gonna mute. Thank you.
Let me just say this. Nisuru.
No, let me just support what you said. One word in Ejo. Sorry, Adedoyin, thank you very much for your advice. But the only thing I need to tell you people is this. You see, what's been going on? When you take you advise Sholake to take a break. You yourself, you have to take a break as well and see what is going on before you started asking so many questions, jumping on anything. Right? I've taken a break for 2 months when I went to Nigeria. In Nigeria, one believe they want to see Mohbad. They believe Mohbad had been buried. Most people in Nigeria, I'm telling you the truth. Even that's why when I'm in somewhere with my friend, I wanted to go live. You know what they always tell me? It's been buried. I'm telling you, the people that has money in Nigeria, they didn't even know that Mohbad is still alive. He's still on the buried. I have to be honest with you today. Now, what I want to tell
you. Let me talk. You say 1 minute. Okay. Now, what you said is good. Do you know that the way I take a break is me talking on just Mohbad? Now, if I have to address anybody that's been painful to them and they want to express themselves, let them come to this platform. Let them come here to talk. The only break I'm taking, I'm telling you the truth now, is me coming on this platform to speak my mind. If I leave you now, I'm going to sleep very easily. And I know some people who like to do the same thing. They are dying in silence. Like what this man did is terrible to them. They contributed for this good for me, Access Bank, but they were disappointed. Bukije say, Comfy, but they are all disappointed. They want to talk. They are talking in their little way. They will say open up. Because the way they really are stressed is talking. The way I release myself is talking. Not taking a break. Not keeping quiet. I'm telling you, not keeping quiet is my way of taking a break.
Mr. Sholake.
Are you getting me now?
Mr. Sholake, hold on.
Not shutting me up.
No, Mr. Sholake.
I'm not shutting up because you say to take a break and chill. You are killing me. You are killing me.
Mr.
Because the way I talk now, I go home and sleep.
Mr. Sholake.
I will sleep well.
Mr. Sholake,
I will stop my mind.
Okay, all right.
The way I feel.
All right, can I say something to you, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
You see, the case of Mohbad, coming on TikTok has become more of a community gathering, which is good.
Thank you.
Hold on, sir. Which is good. And I think I personally have learned a lot. I've learned a lot of things. And sometimes when I come on, sometimes I go on platforms and I just stay there and I just laugh. I think today I was on a Conface platform and they were just talking and I laughed, and there is one woman called Iyab Yoyo. That lady can make me laugh so much. Sometimes my rib hurts. And also, sometimes I just stay on platform and I listen and I learn a lot. Sometimes I just laugh and laugh and laugh. Sometimes I don't come up. Like Conface platform, I think I've only been up like twice or once. But I listen to her because she's very funny and she makes me laugh. Okay? So you have other platforms too that I go to. I just stay there and I laugh. And sometimes if I'm not busy, I can just come up. Or sometimes when I'm busy and I'm walking and I'm listening and I'm laughing. Okay, so it's good. You know, you have people that make people laugh. You know, it's no more of Mohbad. Sometimes, you know, when I come to Paparino, he's screaming and talking, then I'm just laughing. Sometimes I'm listening to him, but I'm not up, but I'm just laughing. Okay, so, and I think it has, you know, it's more of a community gathering, which is good. You have a lot of people who are going through some stuff actually, but they can come on platforms and just laugh and laugh. You know, sometimes my family listen and they laugh with me too. Mom, what's going on? Since when? But I just laugh. It's funny. Okay? But to those, the people that I'm talking to now, let me tell you, it's not, yeah, it's good to come up and express yourself. Sometimes I come up and I say, Paparino, let me, which I have never in my life done. Okay, never. I tell you, you know, my husband will like, what? What are you doing? But sometimes I speak. I just talk because it's fun and it's very, very enjoyable. Okay, to be candid with you. But you have some people who have been affected mentally. Okay, to so many of us, we haven't been.
Oh, you are telling me to shut up now.
No. Don't get me wrong. I never said that. Hold on, Mr. Sholake.
No.
Mr. Sholake, can I please? Mr. Hold on, please. Let me explain myself to you. You have some people who have invested in this course, who have given their all. I haven't given my all, to be sincere. I haven't. Okay? You have people like a lady that said she gave a chemotherapy. I don't know whether she gave money while she was sick with cancer. That is somebody, hold on. That is a kind of a person that has actually given her all. You have people who have invested into this. Somebody like Paparino stays and talk, Comfy, and every one of them who speak on platform, whether positively or negatively, but they have contributed to this, right? But these people, sometimes they can sit and talk for 3-5 hours, and I'm wondering, how do they do this? These people have given their all, and I think they need to be appreciated. For somebody to die, yesterday I was speaking to somebody, and I think, someone very close to me. And I was like, we were talking, I'm like, someone died, and you see people talking, advocating for one person for 2 years. Isn't that amazing? And I don't think the family of this guy should take that for granted. Regardless of what it is, they shouldn't take this for granted. It's a blessing. Okay? And why everybody is talking is because they want to know what happened to this young man. And if they are working for the family, and I think the family in return should work with them too. But if you have a family that has compromised, or is not telling the truth, or does not want justice for the disease, that can be very frustrating, especially if you have somebody who has spent like millions and millions. Hold on, Mr. Shola. Mr. Shola, please. Hold on.
I'm hearing from you that.
Okay, hold on.
I'm hearing from you.
Hold on. And you see people who have given so much money, and all they want is justice for this young man. And at the end of the day, they now find out that it is even the family, or it's the family or one of the family members who does not really want justice, who hasn't been truthful with them. That can be very frustrating. And I think I understand that. To those people, they are the ones I'm talking to. Take a break. Don't let this break you. Okay? Don't let this break you. And at the end of the day, you know when you
say somebody should take a break.
Hold on.
Me talking here, I'm taking a break.
Mr. Shola, please listen to me. Sometimes you have people going through a tunnel. If you drive at night, I love vacations a lot. Sometimes, when you're going through this tunnel and, the tunnel will look so dark, maybe then all of a sudden you drive past that tunnel, you see this beautiful light, sunshine, right? We don't know. At the end of this Mohbad something, right? You will be surprised that justice might come. All right? So I'm speaking to everyone, including me. Because in one way or the other, I think I've been affected in one way or the other too, okay? Because I really want justice for this young man. But if justice is not coming now, that does not mean that justice will not come. Okay? And if you feel the family member has compromised, don't feel sad about it. All right? justice will surely come. All right? So that is the people I'm talking to. Please go, for the ladies, go get a spa, enjoy yourself, take a break. Sometimes I take a break. Sometimes I don't even come on TikTok at all.
That's what you like. You can't tell me what I like.
But if you feel, Mr. Shola, if you feel this is therapeutic for you, let's use the word therapeutic. If you feel this is therapeutic for you, this calms you, this makes you happy, then continue with it. Just continue. Like I told you, I like listening to Comfy because Comfy makes me laugh. In fact, yo can make me laugh so much. Okay? Sometimes I listen to her a lot. I just laugh and laugh. Listening to those women talk, it makes me laugh. All right? I listen to Paparino a lot because sometimes I listen to submissions and that makes me laugh. All right? You have people that come here to laugh, to crack jokes, and also to seek justice. Right? Don't be too serious to the point of you are screaming and screaming and screaming. Think about your health. All right? So thank you so much. It was nice talking to you, Mr. Eric. Well, I think you really...
I agree. You really said something that makes me...
Mr. Eric, thank you so much.
I changed my mind.
You are welcome.
Yes, sir. Thanks. Yes.
It's highly welcome.
Next time I'm in England, right? Right, Mr. Eric. Next time I'm in England, I think the last time I went to England was about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Yeah.
No, I'm going to Nigeria in December again. If you come on December, you will forgive me. So, I'm going to Nigeria in December. I'm going to December. So, you come.
Yeah.
I'll be back on January, but that will be January 15th.
Before you go.
You see,
I still want to.
At the end of July.
I want you to tell me something. Finally.
Tell you something? Okay.
I can take it to sleep. I'll take it to sleep.
Mr. Solake.
How you doing? I have a question though. I do have a question.
Just love you.
Because you actually make me to come up. I have a question for you. Something I know you narrated everything.
Don't bash me, please.
Can I answer the question first?
So, Mr. Shola Joe, sorry, because so is so important, and I really want to back it up. You said everybody should watch their mental health, but sometimes your narrative man, peace I want your help. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. You actually make me to come up like when you were talking about like you only right like to adopt. Everybody knew, but not what you said sometimes like maybe.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead. Hold on, please. Excuse me, please. If you please don't come forcefully to me. Okay. Now I said somebody can adopt. So is it bad for somebody to adopt? So what is the problem? So can you explain?
I'm not saying somebody is bad for somebody to adopt. Like sometimes like situation on that ground. Okay, you have to be watching it. Because sometimes when you talk, I'm like, is this someone okay at all? Like, is it now like because I saw you when you were talking yesterday, like you were so mad at Baba and not working, and you are coming up again like today, like he has the right. He's a civil king. Sometimes. So now you coming back again. I feel like Boya, you are always out.
Hello.
Either out or cold. One of the two.
Hello. Please, man. Hello, please calm down. Please, I beg you to calm down. So first of all, I was never mad with Mr. Whoever, the deceased father. All I said was that he should sign the form for the critical thinkers. He needs to review it and he needs to sign it. If whatever they are doing is right, he needs to look at it and he needs to sign it. I don't know him and I don't have any right to be mad with him. Why do I need to be upset with somebody I don't know? Okay? Then secondly, when you are talking about adoption, if he wants to adopt the child, why will you stop him from adopting the child? Please, I'm begging you, can we be reasonable here? If he decides, if he wants to adopt that child, let's say if the child is not his, and he wants to adopt the child, Who am I? Who are you to tell him not to adopt the child?
Yeah, are they doing that?
Oh, does he, now that he's saying, like, does it not look like something you want to adopt?
We are not on the model.
That's what I'm asking you. Does it look like you even know the name?
I said if he wants to. Excuse me. Hold on, please. Excuse me, man. Please understand the English that I spoke. I said if he wants to. I did not say he should. I said if he wants to. That was what I said. Okay? I said if he wants to. I said nobody can stop him. I did not tell you he should. Okay? Does that make sense to you?
Even the man is not even coming up with an adoption. You came up with an adoption like,
oh my goodness.
You want to have the man is not coming up with an adoption.
Do you understand? Okay, now I'm going to repeat myself one more time. I'm sorry, please.
So sometimes watch the situation on ground before you utter your
No.
That's what I noticed about you. I've been with you for like 6 months. You're either cold or hot.
Yes.
That's who you were.
Hello, excuse me, madam. I'm not going to stay on. I don't know you and you don't know me. What I'm saying is this. If he decides to adopt the child, okay, if I decide to adopt a child, can you stop me from adopting a child? You can stop me. If he decides tomorrow he wants to claim the child, who are you to stop him from doing that? Because I don't think, we get it. This is a grown man. Let him do whatever he wants to do. Why do you have to control his views? He hasn't said that.
Who are the people controlling his view? When he can do that right from the start, why did he come into the public?
Madam?
Why did he come into the public?
Madam?
Are you supporting him or what?
No, hello. Please calm down, madam, please. I haven't said he should, but what I'm saying is, tomorrow if he decides to make peace with the wife of his son, we can't stop him. Please. Let's everybody calm down. You cannot decide. Okay, now he came outside and the public, they're not happy with what he said. He's a man. We can't change how he thinks and how he behaves. Okay? So please, let's be guided. I did not say that he should adopt. I said if he decides to, tomorrow, nobody can stop him. Okay? So please, let's be guided. As much as the public have their view, he also have his. Please, I'm begging. Okay? I don't want to keep going back and forth about somebody I've never spoken to him. Okay? Please. And I think that is for that. Thank you so much. Have I explained myself to you? Or because now you said you are cold today? Yes, that is how critical thinkers think.
If it's not even cold today, within a few seconds, you change. That's who you are. That's not how critical thinkers think. Before you say something, you look at the situation on ground. That's how I see it.
Okay, so how? Okay, so
that's not critical. It's not.
Okay, so how would you like me to speak?
God word, it's okay. Are they doing?
No, it's okay, Mr. Eric. How would you have? Hold on, Mr. Eric. How would you have how would you like me to speak?
No, are they doing what she's trying to tell you is this situation of things. Before you can bring any suggestion or raise anything, you must look at what they are saying.
Well,
this thing is not about adoption. We are not up to adoption yet. We haven't known the paternity of the baby. So even in the Mohbad case, where the boy is not for Mohbad, that's where we'll talk about adoption. But not up to, at the moment, we are not up to age. You shouldn't mention it. That's what she's trying to tell you.
Mr. Eric, at no point in time should anyone talk about anything that has to do with it is their problem. How is it our problem? How is the baby your problem, my problem? Is that what killed Mohbad? How is that our issue? It is between this man and the wife of his son who died. How is their family issue your family issue, my family issue? Why are we so bent on this child, on the mother or the father? Why?
But the case is on the public. So what did you mean? It's on the public. Okay. So everybody will talk about it. That's why I say sometimes, look at the situation of something. So there are some scenarios you're using. Sometimes unlock, but look at your man.
Okay, man. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
I have my family around me, and I don't think I want to be yelling and screaming. And Thank you so much.
Nice talking to you. Don't take it personal, please.
No. The man
just really you. Just really you.
Okay.
I only help each other.
Okay.
Anything, what you are doing, just alone, please.
I think what we all need to talk about is what happened to Mohbad. Okay? Whatever that is going on between, that is why they call it civil issue. It is their family issue. Let them deal with it. It has nothing to do with you and I. Mm-hmm. Okay? You cannot tell me to bring my family issue to TikTok. All right? It is none of your problem. Let them deal with it. Is that what killed Mohbad? Excuse me, or pie, like they say, pie or pie. Is it pie or pie? Whatever. Is that what happened to him? We want to know.
It's a civil case. It's a civil case. But if anything happens with the DNA, police think that maybe it's a motive, then the police will look into it.
Yes, okay. Yeah. But the point is that, yes, the DNA issue might be a motive. Yeah, we get that. But the point is that let's not use that to overcloud what happened to Mohbad. And I think that has been the case. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay? So whatever the Baba decides to do tomorrow, it's not your business, it's none of my business.
Adedoyin, thank you. What the lady she's trying to tell you is this. You are right, she's right as well. What she's trying to tell you that when they are discussing, you are bringing another...
I can say what... Eric. Mr. Eric, listen, I can say I'm a grown woman. I can say whatever, anytime I feel like. You can't gag me. Okay? If you feel that whatever I'm saying, you do not agree with you don't agree with it, well, so be it. Okay? You can tell a 2-year-old not to sit, but you can't tell a grown woman not to sit. I can say whatever.
And at the same time, you can impose your own action on people too.
Oh,
that's just it. Yes, so be it too.
Exactly. Please.
It's okay.
Let's be respectful of one another. All right, thank you so much. It was nice talking to you all.
You are welcome.
Mr. Eric, Sholake, and everyone.
Thank you. Thank you for coming. Rishi?
Yes. How you doing?
I miss you a lot, So, thank you very much. You are a man indeed. You are a friend indeed. You are just this for Mohbad because I always see your message. Sometimes when you invite me on, I can't come on because sometimes I may be with midst of friends.
Okay.
Talking, noisy, and everything. So all my 2 months in Nigeria, just enjoying. I'm telling you.
Super.
I'm telling you. So thank you very much. Thank you for all your. I can see messaging me. Am I okay? Are you good? I saw everything. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. I love that. Thank you so much. May God continue to bless you and your family. Thank you.
Amen. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Yeah, I was listening to the topic between you guys and and you said quite a lot. You were being very, very direct and frank about the situation, and it's time for us to manage our mental health, like what Adedoyin said. And I understand what Madam God's word is saying. Sometimes Adedoyin's word can be very challenging, but sometimes she just says it the way she sees it, If you get to understand a little bit, yes, you can come up and...
Mr. Rishi, I won't be surprised later on, like Adedo is more related to Baba. I won't be surprised, I swear to God. Go and put it down. I won't be surprised. Later on, I won't be surprised.
Yeah, but she said something about the document pending signatories, and it was quite tough. And she said something that if Baba hasn't had time to review the document, they needs to act on it, basically. She said that Baba needs to act on that document review it, and if you need question, organize a meeting for that clarification. So maybe review with your lawyer, and then just get the damn document signed. If you want to remove or add, you can't just leave those people in the limbo. That's the game now. Yeah.
If you look at those things very well, to be honest with you, I sit down and I think about it. Right? Baba is so much wiser than all of them. When they are putting Baba on top of everything, talking about Baba, if anybody comes to Baba, they must come to that person.
That slogan.
Doesn't even think about telling them that, don't say that. But when it comes to letter, Baba refuse them now. My brother, this man knows what he's doing. Take it or leave it. Now, Rishi, I want to take you far.
Yeah.
You see, when this justice for Mohbad started, Baba first went to the man in Ibadan. Later, we heard that man is a Ogboni, is a fraternity. That's what they used to cover our face. Does Berekete, Ogboni, fraternity, or what? No, that is number one. He now led Berekete. Berekete said, hotel and feeding, everything they shouldn't contribute, pay. Rishi.
Yeah, I'm listening. Yeah.
Thank you very much. You see, this is how 419, this is how they operate.
So are they, 1 minute, are they accusing Berekete as Ogboni? I don't understand.
No, I'm saying that I'm asking you something. I asked you a question. I said, when this thing started from the beginning, Baba Mohbad went to the man in Ibadan, the one that normally do DNA in Ibadan, very popular man like this. I forgot his name.
Oriyomi.
Abzat, thank you.
Abzat, Oriyomi.
Baba, now Oriyomi left the case. And when the Oriyomi left the case, people are now saying that Oriyomi is in Ogboni with the lawyer they first got. The lawyer of Wunmi.
That's bollocks. I said that's BS.
What's the name of it?
I said that's a BS.
No. Tell me the full name of the lawyer.
Falano.
Falano, thank you very much. They said because the man, he belongs with Ogboni, with Falano, they are in a cocoa, they are in a club. That is why the man left the case. We don't even know anything there. Now, we started all those things. Baba went to Abuja through Yamaneg, as they mentioned his name, which is not Yamaneg. The woman said it yesterday that it's bread that he give Baba Mohbad. And we heard that he made Yaman egg for Baba Mohbad. You see, all those things, they've been manipulating our brain. The woman said it yesterday that it was bread that they went to buy for Baba Mohbad. He doesn't cook yam or egg for Baba Mohbad. But when we want to hear this story from Magbe Idebe, he always call the woman yam and egg. You see, all those things, they've been turning our brain from the beginning. Now, the Baba Mohbad went to Berekete. It was that woman that sent Baba Mohbad to Berekete. Baba Mohbad was there. They gave Baba Mohbad room and everything. Even the Berekete man said, anybody in the family that wants to come, they should come and say their own. Baba Mohbad was still there. But they took Baba Mohbad out from Berekete, which the man that said, don't contribute no penny. Don't pay any money. I'm a billionaire. I will do everything. And now, when they took Baba Mohbad out, they started GoFundMe. Right? when they started GoFundMe, later they started the GoFundMe. Later, Country Queen came with her voice. I love the lady with her voice, right? And people we started contributing. Even Paparino, he refused then. And later, Paparino joined, and he told we that if anybody wants to join to contribute, we should contribute. Later, the Country Queen came out with a shaman. They sacked them. Oh, they don't want to do accountability. Baba Mohbad now went. No, listen. No, I just want to take you. I want to take you along for you to know how Guyman and 419 works. You see, I want to take you along. Now, if Guyman is dealing with only you, don't tell anybody. That's what they'll be telling you. And they'll be pushing things to you. As they're pushing things to you, your brain is under Ijapa. You know what they call Ijapa?
It's not tortoise.
Thank you. And their leg on top of it. One side but here near. But for the bass of my body, Baba Mohbad is showing. Yahweh is so now. We show you will pastor Bawu. But pastor to Allah ye. Baba 419 you want? Instead of you to carry your blade, instead of you to carry your head. Baba my dog we. Instead of you to carry your head, your brain to one man, to hold your head, to be praying for you. You sit there inside one corner in your house, pray to your God. God will answer you. Not somebody should pray for you. But of him back when you're near, and you see them. When Mama Kule for pastor one, you call one leg on the Kule. When Mama Chonje, the best onje. You know, they're not full of pastor. Yeah, I'm telling the truth. I don't like it.
No.
When I'm talking, I don't want to be on. Okay. Okay.
They might change mood every go. Let the black first now.
So like here you go.
Let the black don't calm it down.
Okay. But moving first of all, let them see,
you changing it now. You changing it.
No, let me to la case. Jack Bessie, Koro Jimmy. Kill a boy, Lisha, kill a Lisha. Kill a boy, Lisha, kill a boy. No, kill a Lisha.
No. I'm not going to sort of. Kí la lè ṣe nípa Mohbad yìí?
Ṣọlákẹ́ jẹ́ kí flash. Mo tó kámẹ́rà jẹ́ kó flash ní kankan. Mo kàn fẹ́ flash ní kankan yẹn pé mo tó kámẹ́rà. Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n kàn fẹ́ flash ní kankan? Nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe òun lélẹ́yìí.
Òwúrò.
Ẹ jẹ́ lọ kú dàmbé yẹn. Kó má ba ya èèyàn kọ́ ya ewéèrè ni.
No, my mind will not go scot free.
Wọ́n ya ewéèrè wọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kọ́ ya ewéèrè.
So no, ṣé kò tó sọ sí ni pé this man go scot free.
Which man go scot free? Ó tọ́ sí lápò ni. Wọ́n léèyàn ọ̀gbàgbà 419.
Now, Ṣọlákẹ́, do you see the
èmi ti sọ fún láti ilẹ̀ bàbá mo ti sọ fún láti ilẹ̀ kó tó di èyí nígbà tí mi bàbá yẹn tó ti di wípé ṣẹ́jọ́ tí mo tẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad tí mo lọ́ọ̀ jẹ́ pé mo support ìjẹ́ máa ń jà fún gan ni tó ti yẹ máa ń jà fún gan ìjọ tí mo ti máa pa àlẹ́yìn bàbá yẹn bàbá ọjọ́ tó ti bú
èèyàn lè gbé ọ̀bá yìí náà kó ló dé
ọjọ́ tó ti bú
àní sí fún mi dùdú akọ́fọ̀tọ̀ mi ò lè gbà o. That's why I think it's just it.
Lọ́pọ̀ kò máa lè gbà.
Mi ò ní gbà o. Wọ́n ti go to do.
Ó ti ń di.
I just need people to support me.
Lọ́pọ̀ ti gbé lè gbà ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí ni ó ti ń dì í. Ó sọ pé màá di gbogbo yín àbí ó sọ pé oníkí Joseph of Mohbad kẹ́lẹ́ mi máa ẹni lẹ́yìn Joseph of Mohbad kẹ́lẹ́ mi máa ẹgbẹ́ last statement tó sọ ẹ lọ gbọ́ dáadáa.
Ó ti lọ.
Kẹ́lẹ́ mi máa ṣe kí ni kó má forí kọ̀kọ̀ tó yẹ kókó. Guy man gidi ọ̀gbẹ́gbà.
Wọ́n
ṣé wá ń fi pé ọwọ́ ti wá di Mr. Ṣọlá lè sọ yẹn o.
Ó tẹ́tì mi yẹn. Ó tẹ́tì wa ni nàá.
Ó tẹ́tì abẹ́yìn kan lẹ̀ tẹ́tì náírà yín bàbá ẹ fi gbogbo sórí ilẹ̀ jàre.
So màá lè fi tẹ̀lé yẹn.
Tẹ́tì náírà yín bàbá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sìn inú ń bá wọn kan tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n yìí sẹ́ǹdì owó sí inú ń bí wọn gan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sìn. Ó ti dè wọ́n bí bàbá kílẹ̀ ti pè. Oníwọ̀ bá sọ owó gbàdúrà fọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ mẹ́kọ́ nínú ayé ọmọ lóhùn ti wọnú ayé lọ. Àbẹ̀wò tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ ọmọ gan. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣebí ìyàwó ẹ̀ sọ pé gbọ́mì wá sílé àwọn.
Richie, are you supporting Eric that as you go home like this thing is ending. This thing is ending. So they will get away with this.
Listen to what Eric is saying. You're not listening. Pastor don't shift part. Do you know what I mean? Hmm?
Are you telling me this will go with
Pastor that pastor that be, anyway, I don't want to talk too much about it, but Eric is right in what he's saying.
Richie,
save your mental health. Save your mental health. That's
Richie, when I was doing security.
I can't. Because
Richie, when I was
not going with this.
Richie, Cholake, when I was doing security in central London, our pastors, wọ́n máa ń wá fún conference kan ní ìlú yìí ní London. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń hotel tí mo ti ń ṣe security yẹn, they always book at that hotel. Ṣé hotel yẹn àwọn pastor tẹ̀ rí yìí? Ìdáròjọ́ kejì tí bá lọ rí àwọn cleaner tó bá lọ ń kó ọtí jáde, condom jáde nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn, mo máa ń lanú lẹ̀ báyìí pé pastor lọ gba àwọn Nàìjíríà. Àti Nàìjíríà náà ti wá, wọ́n host wọ́n ṣe conference nílùú yìí. Àwọn pastors, ọ̀gbágbá ni gbogbo wọn, ẹ̀dá kàkọ́ra wa, ẹ fi gbogbo story lẹ̀. Pastor yín Adébóyè kan ọ̀gbágbá ni ẹgbẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn.
I love Eric.
Ẹni tó sáàfù Pastor Adébóyè kò gbọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó sáàfù ẹ̀ bàbá tó sáàfù ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ wọn bíi méjì bíi mẹ́ta tó sáàfù ẹ̀ for a long time wọn ò lè ṣí church fúnra wọn. Ó rìtáyà wọn ni ọ̀gbágbá kọ́ nìyẹn àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́tún síbẹ̀ náà. Fọwọ́ náà ní gbogbo wọn. Wọ́n tó rí àbá pé orí ò lè pé tí Jésù àfi dé. Ó dẹ́ dúpẹ́ bá. No, I'm telling you the truth. Yes. Our pastor láti Nàìjíríà. The game. Wọ́n ṣe conference yìí. Òǹtà tó gbà fún wọn báyìí. Obìnrin oríṣiríṣi ọmọ obìnrin yẹn wọ́n bá wọn láti London bíi ni. Àgbàjáde àwọn ti wá. Yes. Condom. Wọ́n mọ ọtí nínú bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn pastor wọ́n mọ ọtí nínú hotel. Ọlọ́run ló máa tó ń sòun bàbá mi ẹ fi gbogbo story rẹ̀. Ẹ máa kọ́ fún un. Ṣé ìyá yìí ṣì great tó ń gbàdúrà tó máa kọ́ọ̀tù báyìí? Wọ́n ti pè ní wọ́n fi báàbù kó yín lọ́bẹ̀ lọ ni kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti bàbá gan wọ́n ti bàbá pé pásọ̀ fún bàbá pé náà òun lé àmì gidi. Ẹ má tọrọ ayín. Má tọrọ ayín.
I mean, they deceive us. And these are the things we ask him to do. He didn't do it. He has no result.
Ṣọláké.
Because we are no millionaire.
Ṣọláké. Nígbà tí màá sí London, ẹjẹ́ ń sọ léèfún ìgbà tí màá sí London. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n ti fi gbọ́ Ṣọláké.
Don't just get a lawyer. Take you court.
Ṣọláké, ẹjẹ́ ń sọ léèfún yín.
There's no free money anywhere now.
Ẹni kan ní sùúrù jàre Ṣọláké àìsàn kan fún yín. Nígbà tí màá sí London, wọ́n ti lè fèsì bẹ́ẹ̀ méjì sí ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Tí wọ́n fún mi físà. So nígbà yẹn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wá sí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ló gbé mi wọ̀lú yìí. Wọ́n wá sí Nàìjíríà. So mo sọ fún yìí. Fast story lèmi sọ fún yín. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wá sí Nàìjíríà. So wọ́n wá mú lọ sọ́dọ̀ pásítọ̀ kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ó ti yẹ yín sí pásítọ̀ ní pé ká lọ sínú àwẹ̀ 3 days. Ibi tí mi gbẹ̀rẹ̀ láyé mi. Èmi sìgá jẹ́ kí n gbẹ̀rẹ̀. Mi gbẹ̀rẹ̀ láyé mi. Sìgá mi wọ́n bá mi gba àwẹ̀. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Wọ́n bá mi gba àwẹ̀. Ìjọ tó sọ pé kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwẹ̀ báyìí. Ìjọ lè ní gómìnà sùn. Fúláàtì kan náà lè máa ti sìgá mi ẹjọ́ sùn sí. Wọ́n kàn ń gbọ́ wariwo lóru ni. Wọ́n yẹ jẹ́ láti inú yàrá tí wọ́n ní ẹ. Tó máa ṣílẹ̀kùn yàrá báyìí. Wọ́n bá mi lórí obìnrin mi. Tí mò ń kó fọ́ọ̀mù obìnrin lọ́wọ́. Tíyàn ń pariwo tó ti yẹ yín. Wọ́n padà sínú yàrá wọn báyìí. Wọ́n ní àwọn bá mi gbàdúrà, àwọn bá mi gba àwẹ̀. Ọjọ́ kejì, wọ́n pe fámìlì lé mi lórí ni. Mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ ọjọ́ kẹta náà. Mo ti gbóbìnrin. Wọ́n fún mi físà ẹ̀ náà. Bàbá ẹ má gbàgbé ẹ wọ́n kàn fi ebi náà fi ń pa yín. ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kìíní kan gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bí ń para yín ni tí ọba tí wọ́n bí sọmọ ẹnì kejì ẹ if you don't think bad sọmọ ẹnì kejì ẹ tó tí lọ dáadáa tí wọ́n fún ara ẹ ọmọ ẹnì kejì ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni.
My question is
this.
My question is Eric, do you think deeply if everything goes tomorrow, there's no more justice for Mohbad, and you go to sleep, will you feel cheated? You feel, how will you feel? Let me see, how can you feel? You are not able to come to a platform tomorrow, is move on, everybody has moved on. Baba, can you fathom it? And nobody is being...
Baba,
no, wait. There's the land.
About justice for Mohbad, just for you, just
okay, why not
just I made them so that I let cool down by because Okolo is high go, but Malati bring them a ṣe náà justice for Mohbad pẹ̀lú owó tẹ dá ẹ gbà wípé ọmọ kan ó kàn ṣógbò fún yín online tẹ fún ní 1 million tẹ fún 2 million ọmọ tẹ pé ẹdí Nàìjíríà gan ẹ pé gan ti pa ó ti block fóònù yín pẹ̀lú bá máa ṣe rò ó nìyẹn owó tẹ náà yẹn gbàgbé yẹn tó ti yẹ pé ẹ kọ pàdé ọmọ kan.
ọ̀rọ̀ owó kò ní léyìí tí o bí mílíọ̀nù ní 1 naira.
bàbá ìgbà táwọn
lẹ́yìn tẹ something ó lè ná 100 naira tó ní 1 naira. It's not the money. Don't get me wrong. So you feel seated. If somebody deceive you.
What is your own, Baba? What is your own?
My own is this.
Àwọn tó lọ gbọ́ngàn wọn wá kó wọn kọ́ tó pọ̀ mọ́ wọn mọ̀ nǹkan tó pọ̀ mọ́ àwọn làásọ̀pá wọn nǹkan tó pọ̀ mọ́ wọn. So wọ́n wá sí wọ́n ti sọ̀kọ́ wọ́n lọ mọ̀ gan wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó pọ̀ mọ́ wọn. So ti ẹgbà gbọ́ bàbá ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ mò ń sọ fún yìí àwọn tó lọ mọ̀ wọ́n mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ àwọn. Ẹ̀yin fúnra yín lẹ̀ fúnra yín wàhálà.
Ó lè fún wa rẹ̀. Now ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ tọ̀ mí ó tọ̀ mí and wọ́n lè fi tọ̀ mí I want you to pay for that ẹ̀tọ̀ tó tọ̀ mí yẹn. I want you to pay for it.
Thank you very much. Baba Shola K. Baba kan ní London.
Ṣé ní 1 naira? Ǹjẹ́ yóò 1,000 naira tó bí ẹ̀?
Shola K. Baba kan ní London.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi.
Yóò ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá.
Ìjọ mi ò ní ṣe wọ́n.
Ẹ má console ẹ má gbọ́ àgbàlagbà ní. Console yìí là bẹ́ẹ̀.
I'm sorry. I keep saying it on this platform. I'm ready. If anybody ready to support, to do it, this is what I want to do. The man to pay.
Shola K, there is nothing
for the section.
There is nothing anybody can do.
And you see, they are dying in silence now. One day in silence.
Baba, ẹ máa force victim o. Bẹ̀jẹ̀ ronú bẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Wọ́n jẹ̀ máa gbá yín gan. Bẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀jẹ̀ ronú yìí. If anybody want to ṣe anything, I will support. Ṣé ẹ máa force victim? Ṣé ní táwọn ẹni tí màá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan owó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn Christian kàtìkà tó ti kó jọ kó fi lọ ṣe nǹkan tó máa fẹ́ ṣe. Now ẹ jẹ́ kí n já yín sí kankan lẹ́nu. Tó ti yẹ bàbá kan scholarship ló bá dé ìlú yìí. Scholarship wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fún yàn visa wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lo visa ló ti dé yìí ló ti wà nílùú yìí kò nílẹ̀ kò nílé Nàìjíríà bàbá yìí wà retired ó dé ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ti bá ara rẹ̀ kó tó lọ Nàìjíríà yẹn ó lóun fẹ́ lọ kọ́lé yẹn tó ti ilé bàbá yìí ló padà sí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún yìí kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn o kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ anybody wa ṣe ń gbọ́ ó wá padà sí Nàìjíríà pẹ̀lú pension ẹ̀ wá ok Obama transfer pension òun sí wọ́n ti fún nílé níbí tó ti ní mortgage níbí tó ti yẹ ṣe ó gbàyàn síbẹ̀ tó ń gba owó ẹ̀ tó ẹ pé owó yẹn ló fi sanwó mọ́gẹ́ẹ̀jì mọ́ kankan ó wá lọ sí Nàìjíríà pé owó mọ́gẹ́ẹ̀jì òun kọ́ àti retirement ẹ̀ ó wá kó lọ sí Nàìjíríà ó dé Nàìjíríà tán àwọn gbàgbà wọ́n gba owó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Bàbá mo ń fún yín ní torí kọ́tọ́ lè fi cool brain yín sọ fún yín I love you brother but I just need you I need you to calm down. So 10 billion ni.
No, calm down. That is the
so ti ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹni
it's not of money. It's not of money.
Bàbá àdé Nàìjíríà tọ̀.
Ìpàwọ́ yẹn ó máa ń irritate me because money is nothing. There are so many you spend just for the benefit.
Ṣọláké ṣe é bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ronú yìí ẹ̀yìn sì láti gbá wà láìtàláì wọ́n á gbá bàbá Mohbad ó ìkéré náà ọ̀dẹ́ ìsọ yìí wọ́n á gbá yín tó jẹ́ pé mọ́tò tẹ̀bí ṣe káàbù bí ìgbà ẹ̀ máa ta àgọ́ tó máa sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí máa sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀.
Just a point. You see, either you like it or not, surely owó kò tó èèyàn. Integrity is matters a lot. Sorry, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa ń rò pé yá torí owó torí èèyàn fi ṣe kankan. No, when you are convinced that this thing will happen and you have that belief and somebody mess you up along the way, either your friend, your wife, no matter how close that person is to you, owó ẹ̀kọ́ ló ná. O lè gbé ìwá sí lóyìnbó náà. O lè gbómi ìwá sí lóyìnbó. It's normal. So ìtura that's why they say àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀nà report èèyàn fún yàn. No, you ask yourself kí lè nìyẹn ṣe fún ẹ tó fi lọ report ẹ fún immigration. Tó fi lọ sórí tí kò bá dùn ẹ dé òṣèré rẹ pé why do you have to do that? Now, if you arrest that man today now, will I cry for him? No, I won't. Because he caused it himself.
Sholake. Sherry, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré brief yín.
I comment that the man is being jailed today. Will I regret it? No!
Sholake, ẹ jẹ́ kí n já sí kankan tó ti yé yín.
Because he was wronged.
Sholake, ẹ máa ní sùúrù sẹ́ ẹ̀. Dábàá ní sùúrù, ẹ máa fall to victim tó yẹ kẹ́ fall sí. Sherry, orí app yìí ni àti ìlànà tó yẹ pé wọ́n report yẹn fún immigration. Ẹ tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ilé yín gan kọ́. Tẹ́jọ́ ní ẹni tí kọ́pọ̀. Ṣé gbogbo ẹlẹ́yẹ̀kẹ́ máa rò? Ṣé tí kò bá wá láyé yìí? Ẹ máa gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni. Ẹ tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín, tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ilé yín gan. Tẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀, tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí. Tó kàn pè. Tó kàn fi ẹ̀sùn kàn yín. Tó ẹ̀ ló jẹ́ pé èèyàn láti rìn ní ìrìn mímọ́ ní gbogbo nǹkan láyé yìí.
Kò rìn mímọ́ náà là ń sọ yìí. Kò rìn mímọ́ because ṣẹ́yìn. Eric.
Baba.
Only different thing to me. Yeah. What you are saying is one of those things. Ẹ jẹ́ gbàgbé èlò ni 1,000 naira, 2,000 naira. Sorry, that 1,000 naira, I can spend 100,000 naira to get it. That's your own nature. Nature meaning I wish people can just relate to me that don't allow this man to just. The way the man behaves is really irritating. It's irritating.
Sholake, with what you just said now, tó ti yé yín, èmi mọ kó tó pa Mohbad, ẹ lọ fún mi ní 100,000. I mean, ẹ lọ fún mi ní 100 billion. Ẹ lọ wá wọ́n yẹ kẹta mọ́tò yín, ìṣòro tó kọ́ Mohbad máa gbé evidence jáde fún yín.
Do you know what someone really said? I was on another platform this evening when I was coming home. Hello. Do you know what that lady said? He said he said.
Ẹ bá máa sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ fi 10 naira pé kí ni ẹ bàbá wọ́n gbà yín ju synagogue wọ́n gbà ìwọ synagogue ni. Ẹ bá sọ pé
do you believe that there are some people that lady said it from her mind? Maybe she doesn't have the money, I'm not sure. But she said she's ready to pay somebody to be slapping that man every day for 1 million naira. How painful! I mean, the pain that this man just fooled me unnecessarily.
Baba, foreigner will take by hearing. Hello, Baba Mohbad gbà lọ́wọ́ yẹn tẹ́ wá ń pariwo báyìí. Ẹjọ́ ló tó kẹ́kẹ́ lọ sùn. Ẹjọ́ ló yẹ jẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ owó kò lè ní.
Ó ti gba 1 million. Ó ti gba 100 million lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní. Kò tí ì gbà náà. Ẹjọ́ pé ó mọ tó ti wá ní kò dúró ti wá náà. Ṣé máa ń gidi ní náà?
Sori, ọ̀rọ̀ owó kò lè léyìn.
Ọ̀rọ̀ kí wá ní ọ̀rọ̀ kan náà ẹ̀yàn tó ní ó mọ kú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀.
For your information.
Àwọn là ń wà lára wa bàbá. Kò tí bàbá Mohbad ṣáà tó fẹ́ sọmọ lóru. Ṣé kò tí mọ̀ kó tó kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní? Ṣé bàbá Mohbad ẹgbẹ́ ìkúlé wọlé ẹ̀kíní kan ẹ lọ sí òkè?
Ṣé èmi rò ní bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Ẹ̀kíní kan bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀mọ ọmọ yìí wà ní. Bàbá ẹ ti gbogbo sítórì yẹn lẹ̀. Ṣé kò mọ̀ kó tó kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní? Ọmọ ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń ṣe jura yín lọ náà.
Ṣé wọn náà ṣe jura ẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ní èmi.
Ṣé wọn ò ṣe jura ẹ̀ lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀?
Bàbá yẹn lòdì ló yẹ kí n dáwó. Bàbá yẹn ló yẹ kí n dáwó gbà yẹn o. Ó ti yẹ yín pé àwọn àjọkọ̀ tó pamọ́ yìí lọ́ba lónìí kankan bá kọ̀ dáwó ó ní owó kíní bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ gbẹ́gbẹ́ lẹ́tà ló wá sí pé òfin olóhùn fi £100 sílẹ̀ nígbà yẹn So ti yẹ olójẹ́ kẹ́mi dáwó to be honest with you. To be honest with you, gbogbo wa dẹ̀ gbogbo that young daddy gbogbo aláwa lórí plano gbogbo aládáwó ń gbà yẹn.
Now, èmi lè dáwó.
Yẹyin sì, gbẹ̀dá dáwó yẹn tán tí mo rí bọ́yẹ̀ yẹn bó lè ṣe ń ṣe owó ti wọnú àkáǹtì ìbẹ̀lẹ̀ ojú bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní láì pé okay Bukky Jesse wá jáde wá ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá Mohbad later àbúrò bàbá Mohbad wọn ò tẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ti ń di ọkọ̀dẹ̀ tí ń gbẹlúra wọn òun náà ń gba ṣé àná gbàgbé ẹ̀ owó tó dárúkọ pé sáà nígbà yẹn ó kàn mọ́mọ́ dárúkọ yẹn pé òun náà ń gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ pín owó yẹn bàbá Mohbad wà náà kẹ̀pà wọ́n yọ kó ní sẹ́tì ni bàbá ṣe kọ́lẹ̀ ní pé iye báyìí ní bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ti gbà kẹ́ni ògbà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn gan sọ fún bàbá pé jáde ó lọ sọ pé iye báyìí ló ti fún mi o bàbá ṣe gbé àgógó de stage yìí ni bàbá gbogbo àwọn tó ń pín owó wọn pọ̀ owó public ni nà.
Eric yẹ èso tó fún ẹ sórí bí wọ́n ṣe ń ronú kọ́ ni gbogbo yẹn ṣe ń ronú.
ẹ wọ́n lè ro bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti yẹ dédé àdébà.
náà nǹkan máa sọ fún ẹ sórí o lè fihàn ní $1 kó rò pé ikọ̀ tó ń fún ẹ yẹn ó fi ṣe kó tó yẹ kó fi ṣe kò fẹ́ mú yẹn padà ó fẹ́ fi yẹ jẹ́.
ṣé Bukky Jesse ló kówó lẹ̀ lọ́fún lọ́ọ̀yà ni tó sọ pé $10 million. àkílẹ̀ ń sọ yìí bàbá
nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹ I'm talking about Mohbad. Bukky Jesse is just a nuisance.
ṣe báwo ni announcement bàbá Mohbad ṣe báwo náà ń ṣe tọ́sán. Ok, ṣé wọ́n gbé owó ok àní kàn ṣe kí wọ́n ti pè kí ni iná.
Oh, get nǹkan tí mo sọ.
Oh, get bàbá.
Okay, are you now saying just for me not to argue with you again that I should keep quiet and allow this man Baba Mohbad to get away with this? I won't say it's a murder, but to get with it, this nonchalant attitude,
thank you
no
very
caring,
thank you very much.
Okay, mo ti gba yín, ó dà nílà wèrè.
Ṣọlákẹ́, thank you very much. Ṣọlákẹ́.
Ó tẹ̀sí lójú mi náà.
Ṣọlákẹ́, mi fẹ́ gèjì lálẹ́ ìbọn jẹ́ kí n sáyé sọ̀kù fún yín.
Ó tẹ̀sí lójú mi.
Ṣé kẹ́jọ̀ tẹ bèrè yẹn? Èmi ò sọjọ́ èmi àti ṣìbọ̀, bọ̀ kẹ́jọ̀ tẹ bèrè yẹn jẹ́ kí n sáyé dá yín lóhùn. Káàbù lẹ̀ ń ṣe. Kí n wọnú mọ́tò yín kẹ́ má mọ̀ mí rí. Kẹ́ gbé mi dé ti fẹ́ gbé mi dé. Kí wá bọ́lẹ̀. Wọ́ kí lè má lọ. Ẹ máa bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ bá lé mi ni. Ẹ máa lọ ni ẹ máa gbà fọlọ́wọ́ ọba náà ni.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ ṣe ẹ̀sẹ̀ tí kàmí mo ṣe. So mi ò lè gbé ẹ ọtí búùkù mi ọ̀rẹ́ ni. Ẹ̀ló ẹ̀sẹ̀ tí kàmí mo ṣe. So mi ò lè gbé ẹ pé mi máa gbogbo lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó mi máa ṣe wọ̀wọ̀wọ̀. So when you do executive cabin, if the company that calls you, that asks you to go where you have to go, and they have put the money in my account already. So executive cabin. So automatically, now if they tell me that they are going to pay me $1 and they pay me 50 kobo, the problem starts. I will. If the government told me they are going to pay me $10 and they pay me $5, that's going to be a problem. That's our own nature.
You
see, that's what it is. My brother, Cody, why you bother yourself? I said no, I can't. I can't leave it.
Because don't you in London sing? Tí àwọn train station tó fi strike tó ti kílẹ̀ ìjà fún yẹn tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ tó ń increase gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́nù kan tó yẹ pé wọ́n san salary wọ́n increase salary.
Ó tún pè mí náà wọ́n mọ̀ nígbà tó pè mí kò tó pè mí ó wà lórí ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi.
ẹjọ́ pé ìjọba gbàyàn ló
BBC pè mí BBC pè mí owó tó máa sọ £100 so ọ̀rẹ́ kì í jà lórí ẹ̀.
Ọ̀yà ni wá abẹ́ adẹ̀kọ́ bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀ńtrọ̀ wọ́n tún fún lẹ́ńtrọ̀.
Nígbà tó pè bàbá ó ti pè mí orí ti máa jà fún ẹ̀.
gbàtọ́ wọlé níjọ́ gbàtọ́ wọlé lọ kí wọ́n náà dàbí tíìsì àbí jọ́tọ́ wọlé jọ báyìí ó fọwọ́ lójú báyìí láti lẹ̀ dé ó jókòó bá tún mírí ó tún ráàlì ẹ̀yìn níbo lẹ́wà ọ̀gbàgbà gbọ́tẹ̀wọlé náà pè gáì máa ń burúkú ní ìṣọwọ́ kọ ni ṣé èèyàn kan ló sọ̀rọ̀ sí lórí tó fi sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ní ẹ̀dùn sọ jáde fún everybody ó nà yín pa ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tó yẹ pé ẹ̀ lọ́pọlọ ọ̀pọ̀ yìí ló sáìdì.
má bu ẹ̀ náà má bu.
ẹ̀ láti bú yìí.
wọ́n wà lára wọn. wọ́n wà lára wọn náà. ó wà lára wọn gbẹ̀gbẹ́.
ìyàwó ti sọ fún yín títí ẹ̀yin náà gbọ́.
wọ́n wà lára wọn tó gbọ́ náà.
jẹ̀bi kan tí ìyàwó ti sọ fún yín títí bàbá tó ń tẹ̀lé yìí tó bá pọ̀ bàbá ló máa tẹ̀lé ó lè gbé nílé yìí bó lé jáde ni ṣe bàbá yẹn ṣe wá disappoint sí ó jẹ́ lọ bẹ ìyàwó ẹ̀ padà sínú ilé.
ìwọ gọ́ngọ́.
kọ́ ọjọ́ tí mo bàbá lè lọ́ọ́ ti lé mi kúrò lé ọdún karùn-ún mo ti lọ́ọ́ lé mi kúrò lé lélẹ́yìí bàbá ọmọ mi ti pa ọmọdún mẹ́wàá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wọ́n ṣe nìyẹn ọmọdún márùn-ún mo ti gbé dání.
ọ̀rọ̀ family issue ló ń sọ tiẹ̀.
ọ̀rọ̀ family issue báwo kótó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní aṣọ lásán fún yìí ìjọba bá ọmọ kó tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni ṣé kò mọ̀ pé nọ́ọ̀sì méjì ló wá nílé ni ṣé wọ́n sọ ẹni tí bàbá tó ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ok tó bá ìṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá ìṣe ń ṣe pẹ̀lú yín gbogbo yín báyìí sí ṣé kò ti ní ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ àti gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé ṣé èyí ló wá ṣe báyìí sí ẹ ti mọ bàbá yẹn pé èèyàn báyìí ni bàbá yìí jẹ́ ó kàn gbé ń gógó ní ẹjọ́ bàbá ọpọlọ ní gbogbo nǹkan láyé ẹfọpọlọ gbé tó ti yé yín tẹ bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ kan tó ti change ẹ máa ní káàdà ìgbósáyé change tẹgbà rẹ tẹjọ ń ṣe gé láti lẹ èyí tí wọn lórí ìbò tẹ bá dé nàìjíríà tẹ bá ti rántí ti lẹ máa mọ̀ náà ọpọlọ ní gbogbo nǹkan bàbá àṣírí mo gbé fún yìí. Thank you ẹ̀yin náà fún ayín brain ẹ má lọ kò ló ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad fẹ́ kẹ́ kò ló mo kàn ń bẹ̀ yín ni o gbogbo ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ yẹn gbogbo tẹ́lẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ yẹn ẹjọ́ lọ wùdú ọ̀pọ̀ ẹjọ́ lọ wùdú ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
The tube strike and make double.
What did you say?
I said Sholake should go and enjoy the tube strike and make double.
Yeah, because the way you are thinking on it is too much. It's too much.
It's more than double. You see, Eric, problem to me is pé ó wà fixated. Surely, you don't try to resist those people. Surely, too much listen pẹ̀lú yẹn kò dáa. In as much we know that this man did wrong. As far as I'm concerned, he should be punished for it. But it will really be, it's one of those things. Yeah, it's your opinion.
Baba, let me just tell you.
It's your opinion.
The outcome of this narrative, everything we are fighting for now, I will tell you the truth today. Hello, call it.
Your own truth. Your own truth.
To my daytime.
Your own truth. Don't say.
Yes, my own truth. Okay, with my own truth, I've been saying this. But people doesn't listen to me. Baba, I will tell you something. Go and write it down today. So today, go to Chile. So they pa DNA. No, I'm not looking at my result. Ẹgbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Kótó kí ni wọ́n máa ní tọ́lẹ̀ ìdílé ìsìnkú tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ mọ ẹtọ́ lọ́mọ yẹn. Ẹgbà mo sọ fún yín ibi tẹ́ bá ti love na wọ́n máa lè padà lélẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀, wọ́n ti ba ojú ẹ̀jẹ̀. Ẹgbà mo sọ fún yín.
Can I say something? Eric, you've saying about Naira Marley's money. The money from the modernization is a lot more.
Exactly.
What billions, not just 1 billion, billions.
Yes.
Right.
And before the guy can release it, he must know the percentage of the
I said the money. You're not listening. The money is not with Naira Marley. Naira Marley's money, I don't know, maybe by the time you get like 400 million. I'm talking about the modernization money, Mohbad's money that Wunmi is sitting on, Wunmi and Darosha and them lot. That the one that have access to this is more than 1 billion. It's 1 billions of naira.
Thank you very much. What Baba is doing about that.
That's what we need to do.
And he's getting those share from it.
Baba needs to get on top of that.
He's getting those share.
Naira money is nothing. It's nothing compared to what is on the ground. Honestly speaking. Yeah.
So wọ́n tó ń pariwo kó o dáwó kan síbi kan tó ń gbọ́ báyìí o kò fẹ́ para ẹ̀ dànù má pa ẹ̀ láwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ o kọ́mọ ẹ̀ má lọ sòkó ẹ̀ ní kékeré o o jẹ́ yára ẹ̀ ń brain kọ́mọ ẹ̀ má kọ́ lọ para ẹ̀ lórí owó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́run o kùsùkù lọ́rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ọmọ jẹ́ wọ́n fowó ẹ̀ káàṣì ni wọ́n fowó ẹ̀ gbádùn ẹ̀yìn ìsìnkú lórí ọmọ yẹn.
Ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ wo là sọ fún ẹ? What I'm saying is, Cherry, it's not about money. This money comes and go. Because people will be able to tell the truth. And when it gets wrong, they will say, I'm sorry. That's why I keep telling anybody I can't listen. That if there's anybody that supported us, it is just so bad. It's Baba and that lady, Bugi Jesse. The two of them, I hold them responsible for this case. It's a very easy case. You see, Baba. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ fúnra yín brain ẹ jẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà ìpadà dé ẹ jẹ́ lọ mix pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn sorry kí ni sorry fẹ́ jẹ kí ni what is sorry kí ni sorry fẹ́ ọmọ yín gan tó bá ṣe ìgbà ní sorry dadi. Sorry government, but sorry is supposed to be sorry. No, don't get me wrong. I will tell you why I'm only two of them responsible today. Yes, I hope this lady is listening because we won't solve the juicy. You know why I'm talking about these two people? They are just two. Conflict. Vengeance, Daddy York, they are nobody. You see these two people.
So like
let me land. No. I want people are listening.
Mo máa ń pity, mo máa ń wọ.
I hope parents listen now.
Why are you? Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ pàdé tó máa kọ́kọ́ sílẹ̀. Ẹjọ́ òrìrí tó ṣe òfèsè tí wọ́n mọ̀. Bí nìkan, honestly, máa ń wọ àwọn tó máa ń pẹ́ wọ́n máa gí pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ pé fools.
They are fools around.
Honestly, because mama mọ̀rọ̀ lé ọmọ defend èèyàn ṣọ́ ara wọn ò yẹ rí wọn ò mẹ́tọ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. Why are you talking to the person? So ghost lẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ dé. Èṣù lẹ́ ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Now,
ọ̀yẹ́ kí ni wàá yóò máa wò ó tiẹ̀ àwọn tó máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa wò ó pé ṣáwọn ilé àwọn lọ́pọ̀lọ́ ṣá.
Now,
yes.
Irichi, I hope Jesus this to me. Where I will not be able to forgive those two people is this. I can forgive Kofi. I can forgive anybody just so bad. Bukiji say, and Omowummi, I can't forgive them. I'm sorry. It's so the what they did is so forgivable. No. So that's where I'm coming from. No. I wish I can
forgive and forget.
I wish the two of them. I will tell you why. Now, let me explain this to everybody that can to listen. I'm saying it for the first time. You see, Ricky, why I'm so particular about these two people is this. When you are in a position where I have to join Buki Jesse and join Mohbad disease, the two of them, any other person, they are relevant to me. But when you are in a position to take people's opinion, to direct people, and you know that anything you say is very weighty, that people will fly away with it. You have to be careful. As a human being, either a woman or a man, you have to know that anything you say, people watch you. Thousands. 1.5 at times, 2,000 at times, watching you. Listen to what you want to say. They will fly you with it. They will believe what you say. So you have to be careful. The two of them, they didn't do it. They were so careless. All these vengeance, comfy, New York, they are not relevant to me. Because if you have to give examples of what these people have done, it's just over. These two people, they are two. Two of them. If you come out today that this is what I want to do, this is how the things you go, people will believe you. They will support it. The same thing with Bukky Jesse. People watch you. They believe in what you want to say. They are not looking up to you. That okay, Bukky is coming out. People want to listen to you. And that go you walk in your meji, in a most independent mind. I can decide they are talking rubbish. How many people will say that? I was once there. I believe there too. But I was able to remove myself. But when I sit in that trap, up to today, these two people, people are sitting in that trap up to now as I'm talking. If they come out tomorrow, they change the opinion and they kept quiet. They keep deceiving people. And you want to forgive them, they make a mistake. We have been carrying out for the past 1 year. These who are doing something wrong. Nobody is listening to us because we don't have that voice like them. We don't have the voice like them. They have the voice. They can talk and change the opinion. They refuse to do it. And someone will now come out tomorrow and say we should forgive it. They are sorry. Sorry for what? They should pay for it. If possible, they should go down for it. Let me listen here. These people are not forgivable. These two people, they are not forgivable. The two of them. You can forgive them. They are not forgivable. They spoil this justice for Mohbad. Either you guys like it or not.
Okay.
The thinking about it.
Sholake, you like any we can't think different. But I'm not think not bad law. Later they now realize. I don't blame anybody. Never you expect apology from anybody. But when you realize the mistake you want, they not come back. I just go back. Because they apology. Sorry, uncle. Sorry, daddy. Sorry, Sholake. No, I let my people apology. Apology wa bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọn owó ọ̀sẹ̀gbẹ̀. Because I'm saying, I'm having year 1 year. Ọpọlọ wọn owó ọ̀sẹ̀gbẹ̀. Ṣọpọlọ ti straight in sin. Year 1 ni. Nothing like apology. Ọpọlọ kalu cherry mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. To be honest with you, àwọn ẹlòmíì wà mo bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti dàgbà. Ọpọlọ wọn jẹ́ padà síbi tó yẹ normal. Ó ṣe ìṣe normal tí. Ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ láwọn tó wà ní gáràjì náà. Tó wà ní motor park. Àwọn tó pọlọ bá ṣe ẹgbẹ̀rún lẹ́yìn tó máa yọ ògùn tó ń fọ́gò. Nígbà tó bá dé stage kan tó fẹ́ padà sí tó wá wà. Wọ́n wá gentle. Wọ́n máa wò báyìí. Èyí tó bá yọ ògùn báyọ̀ dẹ̀ máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ọpọlọ wọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ padà nìyẹn.
Richie, I hope you understand what I'm saying. but it's not funny. These two people messed it up, everything. Yeah. But I hope the public can understand where I'm coming from. These people have to pay for what they've done, especially the person we committed for.
Sholake.
He has to pay for it.
Sholake.
How we do it, I don't know.
How are they going to pay? They want to pay your money back? Or how are they going to pay?
It's not the money. It's not the money.
Sorry. I don't know what
these people can be sued for deception. For lying to the public. These are the things you want to do.
Sholake.
These things are not done. I mean, let's test the court. Let the public test the court.
Sholake.
That this is what we have to do.
Sholake, I understand it.
It wasn't done.
Now we are going to sue them.
We don't have the results.
Sholake, we are going to
Why
sue
we
them.
did it? Nobody knows.
How much do you want to drop? I want to sue them now. How much do you want to drop?
I'm ready to drop everything. I'm ready to.
Sue them.
I'm talking about this everything. I'm ready to bamboo everything. I told her that I said, if he can get a lawyer.
Wọ́n ṣe ń gbá yín nìyẹn aṣọ fún yẹn ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́. Wọ́n ṣe ń gbá yín nìyẹn. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lọ fẹ́ drop. Kí fún iná kájọ bá ṣe máa sùn wọn lọ́la. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ lọ fẹ́ drop.
Oh God. Kí ni yóò yí jáde kan sí?
Wọ́n ṣe ń gbá yín gangan nìyẹn. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀gbẹ́ bàbá. Owó yín ẹ̀rọ afọ yín máa jẹun. Tó ti yẹ yín sí. Kò sọ́mọ kan tẹ́fẹ́ náwó fún. Ọ̀kọ́dẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ kọ́dẹ̀ máa ra fúláwà kọ́ máa ra kéèkì fún yín dẹ̀ lókù sí owó ẹjẹ́ àforí ra jẹun ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀tún tó wọnú ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n wọnú yín wọ́n gbowó yín bàbá à ń já yín sí nígbà wo.
Dáre bò mí tani because Eric you see justice is like you are just as passionate about it. When people are here, this is almost so they will grab me after two. Now, we are all here talking about it.
Please, Rishi, I want to
advise you. I be sleeping.
Because this man has been going gaga. He has been going to the level which I don't even want. You need to advise him. No, to be honest. Baba Sholake, hello, see me.
We have God's words and very sure.
TikTok yìí kẹ́ wá padà after 2-3 weeks ọlọ́run ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ no to be honest I'm telling the truth today.
People said it. People said it. You are right.
I'm happy you
keep telling me that, but I wish I could. Mo lè ti lọ open fake account. Mo fi lọ sí platform káàkiri and when I keep listening to it, I was baffled. Some people are still thinking. Mo á rò pé ìwọ lọ́hùn. Ṣé kò tí ì jà fún ilé àwọn iṣẹ́ ìwà lórí báyìí? I was just asking myself, somebody saying that Baba Mohbad ò jẹ̀bi, ó ń blame Guresi, ó ń blame Muyiwa. And I ask myself, who are these people they are blaming? Baba, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀kan fún yín, bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní bàbá. I ask myself. Bẹ́ẹ̀ Baba Mohbad. Guresi. Ẹ máa gbọ́ Baba Mohbad. Guresi fúnra rẹ̀ gan. Ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣẹ́bẹ́ yí Baba Mohbad yẹn. Ṣé Baba Guresi fúnra rẹ̀? So ó lè manipulate Baba Mohbad. It's a lie. Kò tó wà nínú ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe. Ẹ gbàgbé. Fábí, nígbà tí yóò dàgbà tó ìjọ náà nìkan ló ń influence tó ló rẹ̀ roast it. How can somebody hold me roast it? How can somebody be controlling me? As a family. Emperor kìíní kan kí náà pè. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó wọ́n gbé bàbá wọn lẹ́ńpọ̀ wọ́n gbé bàbá wọn sí position ńlá Richard man ṣe pé owó wa ló fi gùn lò owó tún bú wa pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wọ́n pè lẹ́ńpọ̀ kí ni oníwọ̀n ò já ẹlòmíì kan bàbá ẹ̀ gan ẹlòmíì tó ti bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé over 5 years I'm telling the truth ẹlòmíì tó ti bàbá ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ I'm telling the truth today àwọn gbogbo àwọn tó yí lórí platform gbogbo àwọn tó yí yẹn tó ẹgbẹ́ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lórí kíní kan kákàkiri yẹn ẹlòmíì kan kò tọ́jú ọbẹ̀ kò tọ́jú yẹ ọlọ́run. Let me just allow people to talk and Godi says if anyone will talk you are free to talk is I hope Richie go where I'm coming from where I detest these two people personally.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Sholake.
No, wait, you be better.
I love you so much. Me take what depression.
You know where I'm coming from. You know my point. I think I've been able to say it tonight. Especially if lady, these two people we are talking about is the Alpha and Omega of the Justice for Mohbad in one time, and people are still following them. They mess it up, and they have a way.
Can you mention them, please?
Where how they can change it, they refuse.
Can you mention the two people, please?
I've said it now.
Alpha and Omega.
I'm a blog me now. So I'm a blog me. Which you understand what I'm saying. So let's allow other people to talk. I will move now. Thank you.
I saw two people here, Joe. Can you sorrow?
I won't repeat myself.
Two people that you saw Josie. I want to know those two people.
Okay. Ask Google.
Okay. Psychiatric hospital. Opposite St. Thomas Hospital. Baba. Meet kí lè sọ kí ní ìfún.
No, you're bridge here.
Thank you very much. Never ti débẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ sọ fún wọn pé kò ń bọ́dà máìlì yìí o. Wọ́n ti tẹ̀mọ́ ọ̀kan máa ṣe fún yín lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
Richie, I thought you say you are not living in London.
Yes, I don't live in London, but
that way you know all these places.
What do you mean, Shalake?
I was wondering.
I grew up partially in England, and I'm still frequent. I was in London 2 weeks ago, just for a day.
Okay, you know all this. No. You've lived in London before.
Let's talk.
I live in England for 25 years or more. Okay, and I still live in England. I still have a property in England. My mom still lives in England. Okay. So, yeah.
Because what you said under the but this guy says he doesn't live in London now. Why did you know all these places?
So I thought about the London. No, I thought about London.
Good night. You are just attacking me unnecessarily. I'm trying to explain my mind, and I hope people listen to me.
I'm a supporter, my help. No, just for my body. But that's side, I'm not with it. My help.
Mr. Shalake.
Please advise him. I will meet at the moment because I love Shalake a lot. But for Nigeria, open it now. All you bet him to party gone. But that day, when I say go, for me, way. But I have the motor sorry because motor plate number motor is Lagos number. So you're like to be motor also the RAM every year. No matter expire. So my grass on the RAM, my say, my shaking for photo pass me. Want to go away. So motor camera the motor. We are only anything. So we say watch lodge and go. But to be my party here, we can't see the motor go for really. Oh no, we the party lodge. Anyway, I advise Shalake.
mo láti lọ kí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan ní orthopedic opposite orthopedic Kest carpet ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ní Kest carpet yẹn opposite orthopedic hospital ìsìká mi ó ní ní Kétu ó ní ní Ojú Ẹlẹ́gba ó ní ní Mushin ó dẹ̀ ní VI ó wà ní Ìkòròdú road yẹn ó ní níbẹ̀ opposite orthopedic yẹn gangan ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n wà lọ́jọ́ ìdìbò fi lọ bá wọn mo ṣe tán ní Kétu ní gílọ́sì pé bíi náà gílọ́sì pé gábà kọjá ibi tí wọ́n ti ya èrè méjì sókè báyìí ní gábà kọjá bẹ̀ gábà kọjá bẹ̀ máa ń dalẹ̀ sí ibẹ̀ náà ti ṣe ibẹ̀ làwọn fíáwò yẹn wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí wọ́n ṣe kiri yẹn mo yẹ gbọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀.
gbàdúgbò ń bọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mu ní à jẹ́gẹ́ wọ́n yọ bá mi ní Lẹ́kì because ọlọ́tí ọmọdé ọ̀dẹ́ mi yẹn ọmọ ẹ̀ fẹ́ ọmọ Adélékè.
Adélékè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àgbọ̀dọ̀ náà ti sáré yẹn ẹgbẹ́ mo lọ pàtí tí mo fi invitation ẹ̀wọ̀n wọ́n fún mi ní 500 ní notice méjì lọ fún mi pé kí lọ lọ pàtí ọkọ̀ ògbé mi mọ̀kọ̀ yẹn ti sáré yẹn 500 méjì lọ gbé fún mi pé kí lọ lọ àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ ní notice mi o ọkọ̀ fún méjì ni.
Mr. Shalake.
Dollars na number.
Bí mo ṣe lágbára dollars.
Gbogbo ayé ni báyìí gbogbo ayé máa dẹ́rù ẹ̀ gan-an.
Èmi ò sí lágbára dollars.
Ẹ̀rù ara ẹ̀ gírí. Ní ọ̀rọ̀ gómìnà yẹn pé fáfá tó mo ní àbúrò owó gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló ń ná àwọn oníwọ̀n lọ. Mo wá pé Nàìjíríà yìí ti bàjẹ́ gan-an, ó ti bàjẹ́. Àwọn kiri àwọn ọkọ yìí good nígbà tí àwọn náà jẹ $10.
Bàbá èlò dẹ̀ ní dọ́là yẹn díẹ̀ náà ní dọ́là.
Èyí kò tí owó
náírà lọ. Bọ̀ pounds owó ju náírà lọ. Ẹ̀mí èlò fi wọ́n jù lọ.
There is a harmony. Ìṣèbí náírà yẹ kó máa lọ.
Wọ́n ti náírà gan tó fi wọ́n jù.
Why tó fi ẹ má jẹ tẹ máa sọ àwọn kò mẹ́rin wọ́n irritate mi.
Wọ́n tàgọ̀tọ̀ náà yẹn.
Ó ti máa irritate mi. Ó máa irritate mi personally. Me, you put off because man, these are just. I don't want to talk about it. Tell them do for me. Oh no, Mama, so bye. I need to jack your master. Okay, now. Kill so big. Okay, look at what you did to this critical gas. Obìnrin gbogbo lójú wọn ni lójú yàn ní náà.
Ọjọ́ kí ni kò yẹ mi?
You promise them you are going to sign. They show you everything. They show you. They carry you along. They told you everything. All of a sudden you are not signing it again.
Thank you.
Only here now.
Shalake.
And this is what we have been saying. This is what we have been saying that this nothing is wise.
Àwọn tíríkìtìkà tẹ̀yìn sọ́fúnsìn. Ṣé gbọ́lẹ́nu wọn àbẹ̀gbọ́lẹ́nu bàbá Mohbad kọ́tẹ́kọ́ yìí?
Adàfọ̀ ẹ̀ bàbá sọ pé ọlọ́run ti wá fi hàn òun.
Good.
Pé ó dẹ̀ òun kọ́ àṣàyàn. Òun àdúgbò kò yẹ pé ọ̀sán fún òun àdúgbò.
Mo lè pílẹ̀ fún yín bí lálẹ́ yìí. Kò sọ fún ọmọ sáì kò promise kò máa sáì. Ó ní kọ́ lọ́yà òun.
No, only come wa. Come my son, they carry him along now.
Every couple carry along, that's it.
And he promised if they want to send the passport to someone.
Very.
So automatically he agreed. Now, nígbà tó dẹ̀ di pé ẹ jọ̀wọ́ lùwé pé ẹ tẹ̀ ní sùúrù ẹ̀rọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà mi náà. Ṣé kò yẹ kó sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà ẹ̀? Is it that daft?
Thank you.
Àwọn tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé bàbá ẹ má sáyìn o. Ẹ̀rọ múlò fúláyà yín náà.
Ṣọlákè.
Má jẹ́ kí sọ̀rọ̀ máa yìí ó máa ń tètè mi bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó máa ń tètè mi ní búrọ́ fún ẹ. Sorry, when I talk about that man, he got me irritated. Sorry, that's why when Paparino is ranting, he's talking about that man. Ló máa ń dùn pé sorry tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ fún yàn tó máa ń dùn ẹ̀ pé mo lè sọ kí ni òfin nìyí o. Ṣé ni ẹ máa ṣubú?
Àwọn pìtì wò ló fẹ́ fún. Ó lè fún pìtì kankan dà ọ́.
Ṣọláké àwọn kankan tó wà tó ti yé wa. Adẹ̀kẹ́kẹ́ lighting wa a little bit because ẹ ti sọ́ọ́sì pé bàbá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ti yé sí pé ó sẹ́ni passport sí wọn. Àti ó jẹ́ sọ pé ó máa sign ìwé yẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé yẹn wá fún kò wá sign yẹn.
Láíláí.
Good. Now, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ̀ láti wà láwọn kankan. Àgbàlagbà ní tó ti yé yín. Ok, nígbà tí bàbá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fáwọn kíkà àwọn virgins ọ̀nàdìbò virgins kìíní kan ọ̀nàdìbò dádmò yọ sẹ́nitọ́ kìíní kan tó fúnra olórúkọ yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ fún bàbá náà ní orúkọ ìmúdárúkọ lẹ́gbọ́n wọ́n fún bàbá ní kìíní kan.
Emperor.
Kìíní kan now nígbà tí gbogbo àwọn emperor àti sẹ́nitọ́ àti virgins kìíní kan tó jọ conclude we are not there tó ti yé yín. Now, according to what I gbọ́ wípé wọ́n gbé wá fún bàbá. Bàbá ní fèsì láti sign letter. Bàbá mi, before bàbá agreed, ó send passport ẹ̀ sí wọn. Àbí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀, Ṣọláké ẹ̀ máa dá mi lóhùn. Ẹ̀yin mo tó question.
Ó send passport sí wọn, mo dá lóhùn.
Ó send passport sí wọn. So kó dẹ̀ sign wọ́n dẹ̀ draft letter mọ́ kankan kó dẹ̀ sign ìwé ó wá ní pé òun ò ní sign ìwé òun àwọn àti lọ́ọ̀yà ti tòun kọ́ wọn lọ́ọ̀yà ti tiwọn àti lọ́ọ̀yà ti tòun wọn láti jókòó round table àbí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Now Ṣọláké let's look at this ẹ má ẹ̀ka mú sentimental o. Ẹ má ẹ̀ka mú anything wọ̀. Jẹ́jẹ́ ká jókòó kárò. Bàbá Mohbad, he agreed and he sent his own passport to them, which is passport photocopy to them. Àti pé ìwọ náà o ti gbé passport ẹ lẹ́nìyẹn. Àbí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Òun bàbá tó wọ́n mú passport ẹ lẹ́nìí kìíní tọ́pẹ̀ láàbùrò bàbá Mohbad. Ìdí mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ yẹn o pé àbúrò bàbá Mohbad ní lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà bàbá wòye tí ọjọ́ tó ní Mohbad gbá lójú yìí tó kọ sábẹ́ tẹ́lá yìí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà. Ẹgùrẹ́sì mo ṣe gbọ́ lẹ́nìí pé àbúrò bàbá Mohbad ní o mí ìmọ̀ tó wá pé gbogbo bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀.
Eric má sọ̀rọ̀ jù. Má sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ sáré conclude fún ẹ because mi fẹ́ kó máa rojọ́ ẹjọ́ tó ń ro yẹn sórí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ̀ nínú àtúmọ̀ tá a mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti jọ negotiate pẹ̀lú ara wọn ṣẹ́rí àwọn critical thinker yẹn ní wọ́n fẹ́ sọ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n yẹ pé àwọn come out ní sùúrù tí wọ́n yẹ pé wọ́n come out kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àmọ́ the truth of the old story bàbá kò sọ pé òun á jojú wọn ni òun ò ní sign so automatically nǹkan tí bàbá ò fi sign bàbá ló mọ̀ àwọn ò mọ̀ àwọn fẹsẹ̀ kẹta wọn á mọ̀ pé okò báyìí ni bàbá ò fi sign tẹ́ pé àwọn méjì come out kọjá wa ṣàlẹ̀ fún wa sórí a lè máa debate dọ̀la wíwáyé tí bàbá ò fi sign àwọn fi gbọ̀n yẹn mọ̀ a lè sọ fún wọn àbọ̀ lè sign láláì lájà àti ẹ̀mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti sìnkú báyìí ni Paparino àti sọ fún wọn pé na they play Paparino àti sọ pé they play you no go sign am me I go tell am tẹ́tẹ́ àti ẹ̀mọ̀ pé wọ́n tẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé okay they want to sue this thing kí ni kan tẹ́tẹ́ bí a ṣe máa ń gbọ́ sìn bàbá no go sign am la máa sọ fún.
Thank you.
It's not new to us.
Lucky.
It's not new to this platform. So it's irrelevant. Now, tẹ́gbẹ́ àwọn yẹn lè sọ fún wa kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ẹ bọ̀ fi sáré.
Ṣọláké ẹjọ́ ṣẹ́rí ẹ ti gbé wa débi tó yẹ ká dé tipẹ́. Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mi? Not you. A lot of people on this earth. Bàbá tó passport yẹn lẹ̀. Suddenly, wọ́n ló wò sign. Ó gbé wọn gógó ni ó mú nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe àdéhùn bíbí bàbá Ṣọlá Kéjẹ́ sọ̀kan fún yín. Gbogbo kò tó fẹ́ mú Johnson jáde. Bá yín destroy it. Of course. Ẹni sùúrù fẹ́ gbé ilé bẹ̀ lálẹ́ yìí ni. Ó mú passport lẹ̀, ó ṣe kíní kan, later kíní kan. Kò sí síbẹ̀. Ìbáyẹ̀ 100 million people. Lọ́fẹ́ nínú Joseph Baba kò ṣàlàyé inú ara ẹ̀. Kò sí bàbá láti ṣe ó láti hesitate, kò gbọ́dọ̀ hesitate láti jíwọ́ lù. Bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n wá Joseph Baba. Bàbá ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá yẹn gbé wọn débi jẹ́ pé ó gbé wọn débi báyìí.
Jẹ́ bọ́ọ̀sì bọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀.
Okay.
Sorry, nígbà tó ń ṣe kínní yẹn, money is being contributed. When they were contributing that money, as far as I'm concerned, we were told to get almost 24 million naira. Baba was thinking that, okay, ọ̀fẹ́ yẹ kí ni kò ń jọ̀wọ́ sí ìwé.
Owó yẹn wá sínú àkáǹtì òun.
Ọlọ́run.
Bàbá
ìsí àwọn idiot yóò fẹ́ sọ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Those critical clinical yìí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní o. That's why it was with them. They were together. That's why they were totally disappointed at the end of the day. They don't want to put that money. We were told that money with one boy. One of the Kujuku Chinka no meet not to cook anymore. So as far as we are concerned,
so our boys here, one shame mistake, one day, one them are on the internet for nothing. Nobody knows anything. Nobody knew anything. Nobody is there with them. Some actually release passport photocopy. Not to the phone they design. One design. Baba. So if you don't if you see this one look at me, from my real to my sign signature I just did. Come on, the phone call design. One go, let's go.
No, that's impersonation. Impersonation. Are you supporting that? You're going where you go. Impersonation.
Let me just say something today. Jerry Adebende, kò ṣògùn owó rárá. Ibi ti ṣe fún rí. Àmì tó printing nìbàdàn. Mi máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí, mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe charity ní ẹlọ́bẹ̀ lọ anybody. Nígbà mi ṣe sábọ̀dì tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ títí dọ̀la ẹ̀ríkẹ́ printers. Ó wà ní mọ́lẹ̀ tí ká tó fọ̀nà. Ìjọba bọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjà àbàjẹ́ gate. Ẹ̀rọ anybody lọ. Ìjọba bọ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjà àbàjẹ́ gate. Níwájú kájí àtọ́ fọ̀nà ọ̀gbájú ọ́fíìsì gbọ̀ngàn lè mọ̀ sí mọ́lẹ̀. Ìjọ tí Adébẹ̀dẹ ti máa rí báyìí. Fọ́tò fọ́ ṣẹ́rí mi mọ̀ pé ní ìṣẹ́bọ̀ mọ́tò ẹ̀ báyìí ó tọ́ ọmọ mọ́tò ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ oníkan lọ́wọ́ mọ́tò ó dẹ̀ bọ́tọ̀ wọn bá mi lọ́fíìsì ó tọ́ yìí ó ṣiṣẹ́ ó tọ́ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ṣẹ́gbà tó bá mi lọ́fíìsì aago tí mo ní lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ báyìí Rolex mo pè wá kàlẹ́ lẹ́yìn nígbà tó máa ó wá bèèrè pé tọkùnmílẹ̀ mi mo níbí bàtà máa fún mi iṣẹ́ yẹn àti ọ̀bàbá tí bá parọ́ kí n máa ṣòye láyé mi àti mo ké fún yìí mi ìmọ̀ rí mi ìrírí láyé mi wọ́n ṣe gbéṣẹ́ yẹn wá báyìí lóńgò Guinness Dublin ni wọ́n ti lóńgò tí lóńgò tó àlá Guinness yẹn Dublin lóní lóńgò yẹn gbogbo ló gbá fún mi that was the time ti scanning iṣẹ́ ìjáde wọ́n máa ń pè kankan ní scan ẹ̀ máa scan bó ṣe wà nínú kòtògbọ́n ẹ̀ ló máa ṣe jáde wọ́n wá ní ṣé mo lè ṣe lóńgò yìí àti ìjọba ìpè bí ó lò sí iṣẹ́ because bí wọ́n á bàdàn àmú ní màá ṣe kí ni kàn pé ìfilẹ̀ fún mi nìyẹn ó lè lò ló máa kọ́ sí mi mo ní ti bá ṣe kọ́ pé màá bí ilẹ̀ ọ̀dùnlọ́mọ́mọ́ ó dẹ̀ fìkì ní ẹlẹ́ fún mi mo yẹ lọ́ba ìbò kàn bọ́ sí the scanning ibi òní scanning machine yẹn mo kàn sí bọ́ sí the scanning ní tinakas ó ń pè ní tinakas láyé ìgbà yẹn 12 ní nímọ̀ lè ṣe ẹgbẹ̀ lọ nímọ̀lì tinakas ó kàn bọ́ sí tinakas báyìí mo ṣe lọ ṣe scan yẹn jáde nìyẹn tó máa jùlọ lọ́ba mo ṣe dé nìyẹn nírọ̀lẹ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹlẹ́rọ àwọn tó ń sọ lábẹ́ bíríìjì lẹ́kìn mọ̀ pé Adébẹ̀ndẹ̀ ẹ̀yẹ mi ìmọ̀ rí bó ṣe dé báyìí tó ṣe kí náà báyìí ìgbà ló ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mú iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ kí ṣe lóńgbò ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́fẹ́ ṣe o ìgbà ló ṣẹ̀ mú wéèbì tó fi ń gbé po ní NNPC ló ṣe fún mi ní wéèbì ṣe wéèbì yẹn kọ́pì mẹ́rin lónìí ìgbà mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló ṣe fún mi ní wéèbì tó fi ń gbé jáde ní NNPC mi ìdẹ̀mọ̀ ní ìmọ̀ pé NNPC ló ti ń lò mí kankan ló ti yé yín sí mo kọ̀ ní NNPC lórí ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní ṣe mo lè ṣe ó ní original duplicate ọ̀rẹ́ mẹ́rin ló máa wà nínú ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá kọ̀ọ̀kan sórí first one báyìí ó máa wọ̀n délẹ̀ ni mo lè fún mi níṣẹ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn olóò need 100 copies bàbá ẹ máa rò pé mo ṣògùn owó lọ́jọ́ tá à ń sọ yìí ni èyí tí mo ní fẹ́ gbà ọgbọ̀n kò ná ó kọ̀ mú ẹnu sórí tébù mi ni I saw mighty mo ṣe pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ní àtàjọ ṣe printing wẹ́wẹ́wẹ́ àjọ iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ́jú ni wọ́n mo ṣe òun fún ẹ̀ gan lọ́wọ́ kò fún ẹ̀ wà látọ̀ àgbà ó rán dráìbà ẹ̀ wá ni bàbá mo ibẹ̀ tí bá ọ̀gbẹ́ni ṣiṣẹ́ nìyẹn wẹ́ẹ̀bì nìyẹn àṣé tí bàbá kan ṣe ọ̀dọ̀ mi dàgbà olúwọlé ní nímọ̀lẹ́tẹ́ mẹ́tẹ̀rí yẹn ìgbà tẹ́wọ̀ sí tẹ̀tọ̀ máa ń jí old meter tó máa lọ jí old meter jẹ́ pé ọ̀dọ̀ mi lọ́tọ̀ wá ń tà old passport ọ̀dọ̀ mi lọ́tọ̀ wá ń tà mí wọn nípa ẹ̀ṣẹ́ 20 lèmi ṣe tó ti yẹ nímọ̀lẹ́tẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ níbọ̀ kò sẹ́tọ̀ mọ̀ nímọ̀lẹ́tẹ́ ẹ̀ríkẹ́ pẹ̀ntà kò sẹ́tọ̀ mọ̀ mí ọ̀rọ̀ má lè pẹ́ ọmọ Ìbàdàn ní ọmọ Ṣàgámù ní. ṣẹ́rí wẹ́ẹ̀bì nìyẹn màtọ́bọ́ṣẹ́ máa ń lò fún yín ṣẹ́rí wọ́n lè pò tẹ́lá bíi 20 ṣe signation yẹn tó máa gbé pọ̀ lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n ṣe náà tó máa sign signation yẹn signation náà máa copy tó máa sign ẹ̀ ṣe gbé mi yẹn lọ́kọ̀ máa mú dẹ́nu gate báyìí tó máa jẹ́ kí mọ́tò máa wọlé bí wọ́n débẹ̀ lè ṣe olówó ti tẹ̀lé wọ́n máa wọlé wọ́n máa gbé pọ̀ jáde ó ti rí tọ́lọ́ ní ìsúnṣe epo yẹn sí kò ṣoògùn owó kankan NNPC ló ti jẹ owó gan ìtẹ́bi tí mo ní ẹ ṣe ìjọ tí màá ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ báyìí ẹ máa gbọ́ mi lẹ́
Mohbad Richie ogun kan tí mò ń sọ ni pé these two people they have to be brought to book.
ó yà wèrè ní àwọn tí kàtìkàtà láwọn tí kàtìkà bàbá sọ pé bàbá yìí fèsì láti máa sáìn nìyí tó fún wọn ní passport ẹ̀ citizenship wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á kọ́pì wọn ṣe nǹkan tó máa ṣe tí bàbá fún ẹ̀ máa pariwo nígbà tó fún ẹ̀
we should sue that man.
ó yà wèrè ní àwọn tó ní wọn pè wọ́n kàn ń jà lásán èyí tó pẹ́ àdé báyọ̀ bí ilẹ̀ yẹn náà ká kó ìdá máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí àwọn ọjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ọpọlọ tí wa ó sílẹ̀ gidi.
they for kept quiet now wọ́n ti tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú ogun wọn ti dákẹ́ sí i wọ́n ti dákẹ́ because kọ́ máa tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú náà máa inú máa tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú rẹ̀ tẹ̀ sí wọn lójú wọ́n ṣe ó ní máa bójú wọn jẹ́ ó dẹ̀ bójú wọn jẹ́. You see now, they all kept quiet, but in as much they are dying in silence. Ní sùúrù. There was a lady that was here this evening. There was a lady that was here this evening. There was a lady that was here this evening, Richie. Do you know what that lady said? She said she's looking for somebody. In as much, only maybe she's playing or one way or the other, but she
looking for somebody like what? Looking for
somebody for a man that or anybody.
And you was listening.
No. No. She came to the platform as I was coming home. So she was saying that she was looking for. I don't think it was here that time. Looking for somebody who can be slapping that man every day and be collecting.
Oh, okay, so bad. Okay, well, that was a joke.
You see,
that was a joke now.
It was a joke. It wasn't serious.
Fun.
But to tell you that she meant it. She wasn't. It's like it's a joke. But can you imagine somebody saying that? That how she was so detested about that man.
Of course, she spends quite a lot of money. Yes,
you know.
I understand.
How much is that? It's not the money. The way she was being fooled.
I understand.
Carry that long.
You're very emotional about this stuff. You know, let's break it down. Honestly, don't stop.
Is it being emotional?
No, listen. Stop being too emotional about it.
It's not emotional.
There's some things.
Let's go.
Yes, believe me. Yeah. I donated. Yeah. I'm not going to mention it. When I'm not proud. Listen, I'm not proud to come out to say I donated. Are you getting the point? And
am I the only one that donated?
Yeah.
How much did I donate?
No, you're not the only one. I donated as well. Go and check out.
So when I talk about somebody being disrespectful, you will refer to the money. No. Richie, we expect to survive. I don't expect.
Oh no, listen.
I don't mention money.
Let me say something to you.
You see,
yeah, but
when somebody
you are the one you started about the lady and all that, and I said the lady spent quite a lot, and we talked about the donation. But the bottom line, right? We should know how to protect your mental illness. You know, I've heard you many times. You know, reminiscing about this stuff. It's very disappointing.
How would I do that? How would I do that?
Let me tell you this. This is not the end of the game. I keep saying to people, it might look like it's really bleak at the moment with the way things are going. And don't forget what we said, and I keep saying that, right? If any new evidences surface, right? I'm talking about really compelling evidence that you cannot even do anything, right? These people will be brought back to justice. So why are we?
Where would that be?
Where would that be? 1 minute. 1 minute now. Let me finish. Why are we burying our own dead before they die?
Now, why would that be?
Why? I'm just explaining to you. Listen.
No, you are telling me to be. I don't want to use some words. I don't want to use some words. You don't allow me to use some words. You want me to see?
Be free.
I should be free.
You know? Yeah. Please. Be free because
you want me to believe what I don't say.
I'm not going to get into that discussion with you. Because I know where you but all I'm saying, okay, let me ask you something. Eric has been saying this to you, you know, he has used almost 3 different scenarios, but you're still coming back to this. It even makes you laugh in between, you know, that, listen, let's borrow ourselves, let's keep our mental health in check.
My mental health is in check. The only way I can keep my mental health in check is talking about this. That is painful.
Okay.
That somebody,
let's talk about it. Okay. Now I know where you're coming from. Now I know where you're coming from. I respect that. Believe me. If that's quite therapeutic. It's
very therapeutic to me. Talking about it.
I respect it.
Let that man go to jail.
Listen.
Either by crook or by any means.
Let me explain.
He has to pay for that. He has to pay. He has to. You see, when he doesn't pay,
Shalake, believe it or not, right? When the truth start coming out, you know, when the whole thing we get completely twisted, you know, we'll be shocked. Don't forget about all these things, right? It's not just the man alone. The only thing why we're holding him responsible now is because the way he has been standing strong on the justice front. And people Yeah, and people rally around him, right? We all rally around him that, okay, this the man who is out of all the family, Blessing didn't come out. Adra is probably still not fully developed whatsoever. And Mohbad is not coming front. And he's taking the leadership role, right? That is the only one looking for justice. And we knew Eric was saying something which baffled me. And that'll be another topic for another day. We knew that for what we have seen in the, or I won't call it a flash of Mohbad's life, right? He has a good relationship with the dad, and he has a strong relationship with the mom as well. He never left his mom. I hate to say when people are saying all these 10 years I know see mommy and all that. It might be true, but the guy is very bonded with his mom. He only kept them from world eyes. He doesn't want that. That's why he got furious when the issue between him and Namali posted the video of his parents. He always tried to hide it, although from the Okele to wherever the dad lives in Ikorodu, that's his local area. He goes there and does his little charity thing, and then go home and see his dad, and the dad comes to his place. He never had his address from his parents. Right? They knew where he is. They visited him. The mom visited there. The dad visited there. And you can see what he was trying to do. He was trying to bring them together and all that. So now, coming to Joseph Aloba's relationship with his son, I don't like us to water it down that maybe he never knew his son or whatever. And don't forget, even as we are growing up, much to our dad, there's some things you are not proud to tell your dad this is what you're doing. Right? You want your dad or your parents to see you as a very upright person. One minute. Let me finish this.
I'm just asking my own therapy.
I know. I'm giving you therapy now. You don't want to listen. Okay, I like to talk.
My own therapy.
Because I'm trying to bring you up the way you see that man. Right? I don't want us to, how would I say? I don't want us to view him like I don't know.
419.
Yes, I don't want us to. I want us to take
419.
Hold on a second now. You see, you said something. Eric said it, right? And I keep saying it. Who is Grace? Who is Muiwa? And look at the triangle and how the sun came into the middle. And we all been suspecting what's going on during the inquest processes, that this man hasn't done anything. I keep saying it, people say, oh, do you think I remember Comfy even bullied me? Right?
Well,
Comfy even cost me and cost my dead son. If I start thinking about that, I'll give her the biggest cost of her life, but I wouldn't reply her for a minute. I'll leave her to her own thing. She'll realize and she'll grow up out of it. That's not the best thing to do, to start cursing people.
That's why I'm not even
No, I'm just telling you the bullet that we all received from different kind of all this justice for Mohbad. Right? All I'm telling you, listen, all I'm telling you.
I see them as ignorance and...
I never respond. I do respond because I know that. Listen, look at the position of Comfy now. No. I'm just giving an example. Look at the position of Comfy now.
You see, where I'm coming from.
You didn't get what I'm saying.
I'm saying.
Look at the position.
These people we are talking about.
You.
They take people's opinion.
I'm asking you before you hold Baba Mohbad job, right? I want us to think. What is Mewa and what is Gracie? Even the science sheet of what are they to Baba Mohbad?
Yeah, there's somebody.
Nobody can convince me about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's somebody. No. You have a point there. There's somebody. I won't put them away. They have a lot of influence on him. Definitely. Of course, they are very close. And
if you're being diplomatic, listen, you're being diplomatic. Shall I take 1 minute? You're being diplomatic by using influence. You're not talking about threat to that guy's life. That's what I'm talking to you about. If somebody can give him a 30 slap and the man came out to deny that, what does that mean to you? You and I are older than this guy, the Papa Mohbad. Will somebody come to you and slap you?
That's the problem.
Now you talk.
So automatically, you want me to picture you for being slapped? Are you
not listening to me? Are you not listening?
But you are saying
not just slapping. Not just slapping. I said
I don't want to have that mouth. You see.
Are you not listening? Okay. Let me.
If you are being slapped,
you're not listening.
No. I can't. I can't listen.
The guy came out to deny it. Is that not worried? Is that not a problem? Can't you see a problem right there?
Yes, there's a problem. Now, between me and you now, you have a problem. Who's going to solve it? You want to keep...
Listen, if we still...
You want to beat that problem. Now, it's either you have a solution, look for a solution. Of course, I can't say he's still looking for a solution after we have been talking about Gracie for long. You can't tell me he's still looking for a solution. So, it's either you solve it.
So, are you telling me that this guy can exercise his freedom like you and I?
Why can't he? 57 years old. That's 56 years old. I can't. Okay. I mean, you see.
Let me tell you something.
Why you keep giving excuses like
Let me tell you something. Listen, let me tell you something.
I won't say it's irritating, but
let me tell you something.
I don't want to use that word because you're talking of 57. God.
Listen, Chalake, may we never face issue that we won't
see control and
that's the prayer. Let me tell you this. I'm just giving you a scenario. Let me tell you this. Let me say something.
Directly or indirectly. And we all know because you can't live it perpetually. Somebody has that secret. He's going to use it against you one day, one way or the other. You can't hide from your truth for life. So he was even the one that sent them. Let's say they have it. They are hiding it. Maybe he's the one that's even responsible. But you have to think something. That there's no way he's going to haunt you. And then you keep lying, try to cover your lie with another lie, and it keeps going on. One way or the other, it's going to come out. So it's either you own up for it now and let the devil be ashamed, or you keep being in bondage. You see, when people keep giving excuses, all these excuses, I can't fathom it.
Okay. Let me tell you this.
It depends on your own thinking. If do or die, after I do it now, or I die now. You see, either we like it or not, when something happens.
Okay, let me ask you a question now. This is a very deep question. Would you be happy if you find out this man, something happens to him tomorrow and he died? Now, I'm asking you, Sholake, would you be happy that happens? With all these things we're saying, would you be happy that there's a breaking news tomorrow and something happened to this man's enemy?
Will I be happy? I won't be happy, but I won't shed any tears.
Why?
Thank you. That is the problem I'm having with you guys. I won't shed any tears. I will
I won't take it twice. Because, you know, what if that man has to be my own child, I tell you, I wouldn't think about double jeopardy. I won't take it twice. He caused it himself. For God's sake. If he has to be my own child, to tell you the kind of thinking I have, the nature I have, personally. Richie, you see, when you keep telling somebody, you know, oh, my wife, my own children, I'm telling you, if I keep telling you, this is a pit, don't go there. Don't go there. It's a pit. And you decide. I keep telling you, don't do this. It's going to boomerang. Please, I won't be there for you when you do this. I won't help you when you do this. And you wait ahead and do it. I'm telling you, even God will call me. God will call me. I won't take you out. That's my own nature.
You fail to recognize something. You are
you got my nature now. You got my nature now.
You remove yourself again, Chalake. You are going to understand, and then you remove yourself. I don't know why. You have your own reason. I just told you something. You thought of it, and then you shifted your mind again. I just told you. Let's just imagine. You and I, we are getting angry. We're being emotional. How can somebody behave like this? Have you ever thought in your mind? Is there something? Is there a bandage? We've said it here before. Yes. And then I keep saying it. Listen on Super Vibe this morning. I actually came up there for the first time. I spoke for 2-3 minutes in reduce. And you know that you're matured. When you have a wasp, right? You have a wasp nest, is wrapped around, sealed. The workers, they have poison around it. Nobody can just go near there. Are you getting the point? Yeah. So for me, all the critical thinkers, they are workers. Are you getting my point? Mm-hmm. Defending that shell, that nest. And who are inside those nests? Who are those inside the nest? Until you break that nest, right? And then we see what happens. I don't know whether I've said it or maybe you understand that.
Did, but it's not really pertaining to what you are saying.
Okay.
Somebody is handing you. You are trying to break it because you don't know what is in that.
Nobody is breaking it yet.
That's what you are saying. Now, somebody is trying to break it. So automatically you are not able to talk to them.
Who are you breaking?
Inside the Agmo. Mm-hmm. Is that what you are saying?
No. Who are listen, okay, let me repeat my question again.
Okay.
I said until break the nest, the wasp nest, right?
Yes.
It's borrowed. You know, sometimes this wasp nest, sometimes it's buried inside the soil, right? Protective shield. And I'm asking you, who will break that? Who is firstly, maybe let me ask you.
I do understand what you are saying.
Yeah.
But what you are trying to break is open already. As far as I'm concerned.
No, it's not.
No,
it's not open.
It's totally different with my own thoughts, really. Maybe that's what you are thinking, but
no, I'm sorry. It's exposed. I'm sorry. It's not open yet. It's exposed.
It's exposed, yeah.
Exposed because listen, you know why it's exposed? The day the critical thinker got splitted and Bukit Jesse got splitted, that's the exposure.
No, they are just being stupid. They will
okay,
expose it to them for long. They are just being stupid. Yeah, this one has just
let me.
Yeah, just get to know what you have been saying for long.
Let me use the other scenario for you. Maybe you understand it. The astronauts, right? When they do their voyage, right, and they go into the space, on coming back, do you know where they, where, how they come back to her? Do you understand it at all?
Yeah, I do.
They are in a capsule, right?
And they come back here.
That rocket gets shattered. Are you getting my point? And they are in this safe capsule that will bring them back to Earth. That's how they always landed. They use the GPS coordinate, whatever, to land safely. But they're always in this capsule. But when the rocket is coming back, they have to break out in that capsule for safety landing. Now, this capsule is preparing for safety landing. But if you want to expose the whole issue, that capsule needs to be break while still in the air. If I say, do you understand that?
I totally understand you, but
we should not give.
It's not related to my own thoughts. I'm sorry.
We should not give the safety capsule safety landing.
It's totally not what I'm saying, because I understand what you are saying. That you are still trying to pamper the whole thing. Let it land safely.
No.
That's what you are doing. It's just because all this capsule, all this thing, I do understand.
Shall I?
That you don't want to open it. Let it have a safe landing.
No. No. I said break the capsule to avoid safety landing. Come on. You didn't understand me, sorry.
And why are they not breaking it then? Why are they not breaking it?
Then who's going to break it? That's the question I'm asking you.
We're breaking it for long. Now, they need to break it. Yeah, we're breaking it for long.
Listen, Joseph.
No, we're talking. We know the man gimmick. We know what he's been doing. We know his trick. So automatically we're breaking it. I can you imagine myself now? They say something happened to that man. Maybe he's coming out tomorrow. Somebody just slap him. Will I have pity for him? Good read to the readers. That is what I would think. You see, it's like you provoke a lot of people. I've been provoked. You think you are on top of the world. You are so arrogant. And somebody now come tomorrow, just like you just asked me. I don't want anybody to die. Definitely. If it's punished, there is that. No, people don't do like this. You see, we are talking for the past 1 year.
Okay, let me
ask
you a question.
No, this will just realize recently.
No.
Last 1 week.
Including.
Even as much that they knew. They are still in denial. Up to today.
Including you.
They are still in denial to themselves. I don't know why somebody in his right senses will still be thinking that somebody is influencing Abaloba.
Including you yourself.
I was once there. Yeah, I was once there. Yes, I'm not saying I can't dispute that.
Exactly.
I was once there. But when I realized that no, something that doesn't concern you, you are looking for your child's death. The day I keep telling people, the day I realize that this man is not serious, is that day he came out to start defending somebody. Even in as much he defended his own son. Yes, I took it on board.
You still reminiscing. Let me ask you a question. You don't want to listen. I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. Okay. Forget about Zuma. Okay. The day, right? If you remember, on 3 occasions, this man will come out and say something, and the next day will come out and say the opposite.
I'm telling you.
How many times has that happened?
Yeah, it's a lot, but I was still taking it on board.
No. Answer me. Even to the fact that he went to the media stream, to the TV. Yeah, and said something that against what he has said before. How many times has that happened? I can't even remember what you are saying. Okay. Even when on reflection. A good scenario. On reflection. Let me tell you something. A good scenario. 1 minute, good scenario. Let me give you a name. There was a day when this issue came out. Baba said, use that proverb. On many relations, that was when it came open to us that he has to protect Abdullah. Yeah. And the next day, the next 2-3 days, he went back on TV. That if it's Abdullah, I'll do this, all this. What do you think? What's behind that sudden playwright? Maybe the pressure from the public, all those stuff. So, no, see, you know, I believe. I think it's the pressure of the public, sir. No. Because they were saying that he's supposed to Adura, he doesn't want to address the people. He came out. I believe it's pressure of the public. You see, what breaks my camel's back? In that much, on reflection, even from the first day, it's a red flag. Or if you have to check normally, that first day, it's interview, the first day is a red flag. And if you think properly, what our emotion, our empathy, sympathy, everything just coming, I personally have it for him. So I won't blame anybody. But when it now keep going, keep realizing that this man, this is what he said, this is what he's saying now. He's now looking at it. I didn't say this, but they said he saw this. You know, when you keep looking at it, I will still say, maybe he forgot. Try to convince myself. Maybe he didn't want to say his blessing that I told him. Oh, maybe he didn't want. You know, I was just trying to convince myself that no, the man is an illiterate. He doesn't even know. He's confused. I was doing that in my mind. I'm telling you, you don't have to convince me. I was doing that in my mind. This man is just an illiterate. He doesn't even know what he's doing. Even when he says something now, he will say another thing tomorrow. No. I was convinced that let me just leave this man. Let me just help him. Maybe he can get just for his son and get the right thing that he deserves. His son's legacy, the royalty, everything. Let's keep fighting. Don't that's all I can tell you. And I've given up already. So that day that he came out, I started defending somebody. And I asked myself, I said, if this person is defending, is not his own son, we don't know this person in the middle of the night. What does this man mean of doing this? He can even, if they say even if anybody that is concerned that happens to be the killer, or the public is accusing that person that is what happens, he was there. What is my own? Let the person go and prove himself is not the one. Why do I have to defend you? Tell me. And I say, oh, this guy is not serious. Oh my God, I've been messed up. That was the day that I said, no, this guy just messed up. No. Even when he was abusing everybody, I was just, the man is frustrated. He just a frustrated human being. But that singular act. And I said that. Now, if they say Shola K
is the person that came to that house, he will defend me. Without knowing that I was in that place, or I sent somebody there, or I have anything to do with it, how can you defend me? Let me go and defend myself. So this man will defend anybody that he cares for. I just lost faith. Easily.
Okay.
I lost faith totally.
Okay. Mr. God overall, you want to say something? Mr. God overall, are you there?
Yeah, let me quickly say something, Jare, Mr. Richie, our Babalawo.
Yes,
on TikTok.
Do you know, I slept off today. I was supposed to be on the Silence Golden platform.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I missed that.
Okay.
Okay.
So, well, you see, the issue of this Baba, I don't know. I would say I agree with Mr. Sholake on his current stand on Baba Mohbad. Because the truth of the matter is, see, my brother, even if the man was in the hands of some kind of mighty, and we are looking at him as the captain of the mighty before now, I will say that everyone that is still having some pity on him is actually the current victim, while he is the current mighty. Because if you see the way the man is talking, I've said this before in your presence about the three things that are interplaying in his life: greed, I said illiteracy and poverty, isn't it? But now that illiteracy, people have corrected me a lot about it. But I've come to believe that, well, maybe I'm thinking too deep, thinking beyond the meaning of illiteracy, beyond the dictionary meaning. You understand? So I've changed it to oblivious craftiness. Oblivious craftiness. That's what I would call it. That is somebody who thinks he knows, somebody who thinks he's wise, that is not considering the consequences of his wisdom, the bad consequences of what he thinks he knows. He actually does not know. Do you understand? Because no matter what, even let it be that some people are around this man that are doing this and doing that, the public support that he has is enough for a man of his age to be able to sit down. Yorùbá ní tó bá kojú sí kóòtá, tó bá kẹ́yìn sí kóòtá, tó bá kó nìkan nínú ara ẹ̀ pa at his age. And that's what I've expected. Even if there's something that he has done that is so bad that these people are blackmailing him on, with all that has happened on this black app, the man should be able to hold
just blackmailing?
Thank you, sir.
Mr. God overall, do you think it's just blackmailing?
Yeah, it might not be. It might not be.
I think it's more to. I think there's more to it.
There's nothing more. If there's anything more to it,
Mr. Richie, if you ask me, from my own thinking, looking at all the events as they unfolded for the last 2 years, I would say that if it is more than blackmail, I would say it is probably that oblivious craftiness that I'm talking about on his own part. Thinking that, oh, if it is one go,
how would you explain this? Somebody gave you a dirty slap, and for some reason you came out publicly to deny that. How does that sound to you?
Yeah, I understand. I understand that side. I understand that part.
That's the biggest sign there. That's the biggest sign. Yeah.
And that is why I say, so what could it be? It's not anything more than blackmail. That aspect cannot be more than the history of blackmail. You understand? If somebody is
that's not blackmailing now. Come on, Mr.
Wait, sir. It is. Wait, sir. If somebody is doing that,
that's a threat to life.
No.
I think he just trying to allow us to talk. He just trying to wind up.
And even, let me tell you, sir, Mr. Richie, if it is threat to life, and I'm saying now categorically that even if it is threat to life, the kind of public support that this man enjoys is enough for him to be wise enough to come out and say, well, my life is under threat. Now at this point, my life is in the hands of God with the support of the public. Please, you need to come and act and get me out of this mess. Enough has been said on this black app to be able to make them and be courageous enough to come out and say that at his age. Please give me 1 second.
I don't know why people don't understand that. You are slapping, you are giving an old man a dirty slap, and the guy complaining. They say, why are you not slapping me like this? And you said it's a blackmail. No, that's not blackmailing for me. What if you slap him, then the guy has a brain hemorrhage and fell down? It's a threat to life. Yeah. Shalaki is gone. What's this lady? Very show lady. Do you want to talk? Very surely there. You there, Eric? Are you there? Or Eric's already falls. He's already sleeping. God this thing is probably fast as clear. Madam God's word is on call.
The 40 reset.
I'm a partner, you there. Honestly, I don't know why. Something just tells me maybe I'm wrong.
Oblivious craftiness.
Yeah.
That's a constructive word.
Yeah, I like that.
Oblivious craftiness.
Yeah.
The man,
be honest, I have a question. Yeah, I know. Pardon, I have a question. I was discussing this with Yamika this morning. I asked her that question again and again. When Baba got to Abuja, firstly, can you tell me the story? Who invited him to Abuja? Or who sent him to Abuja? And he got to Abuja and he said he doesn't want the case to be treated in Abuja, or he doesn't want the case at all. And the question that I have,
I think they are playing game. What happens is what? Let me tell you something. There's possibility that they went to Abuja, okay, to try to maybe tell the police there that people are trying to take this case from them, that they come here to Abuja, that please don't answer them, okay? They're only looking for money, all right? The case is being treated in Lagos and we are satisfied. We don't know what is wrong with these public people. I'm telling you, they will joke. They are dragging because it got to the point whereby they can do it.
I want to sleep. I'm just trying to sleep. I heard because he was been winding me up. Let me answer him. This question. Let me answer him. He's winding me up since. Sorry, Papa.
I'll change the topic.
Because you keep winding people. So, that's your question. Buki say I've answered it for you. Even to his last chat. He said Papa was conned. He was duped
that maybe Sajitu use somebody to call him from Abuja to come. And when he got there, I don't know what they did. He said it was Sajitu's plan so that it can feel belong for him to come to Abuja. If I can remember, that's what she said. Unless I'm disproved now. Because he said it too. That it was Sajitu that arranged that call so that it should come to Abuja.
Okay. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Amikade is very confident what the police personnel told her.
Papa, did you get that my message? That's what I heard from Bukky Jesse.
I know, forget about Bukky.
Where is it?
I said it in the last chat now. He said it was this guy, San, that arranged that call.
Oh, the Abuja call?
Yeah, Abuja call.
Bukky was live.
No, the last
Mr. Cholake.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Mr. Cholake.
Baba went to Abuja physically. It wasn't a phone call. Mr. Loba went to Abuja physically.
Physically, yeah, he went there.
Yeah, and 1 minute.
With not only him, with one of the solicitors from
he said, I'm saying when he got to Abuja, Amikade said they asked the Baba, right? And Baba said he doesn't want the case. So Paparino is actually close to the answer. He doesn't want the case to be treated in Abuja.
Baba said, let me tell you.
Transfer back to. It's 1 minute. So say 1 minute. I'm going somewhere. He said it should be transferred back to Lagos. And I'm now saying, in a criminal case, does Baba have authority to say that, Paparino? This is the question.
Okay. Let me say something. Richie, Baba was asked. Petition was present to Baba Mohbad in Abuja. And he was asked. I remember I said these things some days ago on this Paparino's platform. Mm-hmm. Baba was asked. Petition was present to him. Baba said he's not aware of these petitions, that he doesn't know anything about the petition, and he don't authorize anybody to put out the petition, and he wants the case to remain back in Lagos. That is what Papa said.
Okay. Now, the question I'm asking, thank you, Susie, is at that point, what kind of influence does he have over the petition with the police? It's not his call. This is what baffled me. I'm going to hold the police responsible for that. It's not Joseph Aloba's call. It's the police that has to follow it up. If that's the case, or maybe there's something we don't know, because that should never be Joseph Aloba's call. The petition is not against Joseph Aloba. Me, I don't see. Maybe you just can enlighten me. Maybe I'm wrong.
Mr. Richie.
Yeah.
Where the complication comes from.
Until you understand Nigerian police, otherwise you won't know what's going on.
Exactly. Is the fact that the authorities are in sync with what the family is doing. The more the family is not really doing what they should do about this, they are happy, and it's going to be an alibi for the authorities not to do what they're supposed to do. That's what is playing out.
And that's why I'm challenging the police, Nigerian authorities. If somebody if somebody bring a case that is suspected murder case, and the police now telling us because of the family doesn't want to investigate, they have the right not to look away. I don't understand. Please continue, Susie. I don't understand that at all.
So if I can call
Richie,
okay.
hold on 1 second. You see, what the government is trying to do, you see, a lot of us that don't understand the rights we public has on this case, we prove it to the government, and government feel that we don't know our rights based on some set of group of people that feel that without Baba Mohbad, we the public cannot push forward on this case. And that's the reason why the government is making it feel like, okay, it's only Baba Mohbad that have rights to challenge anything that they are doing. You know what I mean? Because the government has not seen anything tangible, like some kind of strong petition on the government, like the police, the people that is investigating this case, not any strong petition, on how they have treated this case to underline all the facts where they have gone wrong in this case. They haven't seen it for any of the public. And that's the reason why they feel that we don't have rights. Baba Mohbad has the right to do whatever he want to do. And mind you see, a lot is going on. People don't know. It's not this small money they are donating for Baba Mohbad. They are strong people that we don't even know. They are investing heavily on Baba Mohbad. Not this $1, $2 people are donating. And that's why Baba Mohbad is becoming too arrogant. You can see somebody will get up and say, okay, I will give you 16 million to go and do autopsy. I will give you 10 million to do autopsy. I will give you 5 million. Those are the kind of people Baba Mohbad is, relating with, because they are investing. They know what is on ground. They know how much money that Mohbad have. And that's the reason why they are investing on Baba Mohbad. It's not this thing that the York and Co. All this one is doing, collecting 13,000, 15,000. Remember, Benja said 2 days ago that Baba should dare not touch the 13,000 that they donated for the
13 million.
Yes, 13 million.
Let me tell you this, Susie.
You see,
my question still remains. I like the direction you're facing, but let's just rewind back the clock. Yomi's petition, right? About that 3 seconds video. Yomi cried out large, right? Did everything he could. And eventually, the case landed in Abuja, right? And the question I'm asking, does Baba Mohbad have every right to stop the police from following up with the investigation? Because Yomi didn't petition Baba Mohbad, right? Yomi's petition was that clear, right? I've got 3 seconds video which showed how this person was pushed, right? But I could not establish the full length of the video, but I have another compelling evidence coming out from the brother of the deceased. So what are the police doing against that? Do they need Baba Mohbad to do the investigation? Do they need Baba Mohbad to extract the full video content? The answer is no. The answer is no.
Mr. Rishi.
Yes, sir.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
That is where the Nigerian factor comes in. And you know what? This is one of the reasons I personally supported Yomi in those days. Because even though a lot of things he was doing they are actually probably not right, but because of where we found ourselves, and we need to find this justice, the Nigerian way. Anybody that is looking at everything that you are saying now is correct, but that is looking for justice, maybe in the developed work way. The police will have to do something the public can come out and say, oh, we have interest in this, and this is how we need our society to be run. And that's exactly what we need to do. And in Nigeria too, do you know that it is possible? But there's one problem that we have. Those of us that are looking for justice, majority of us, up to 90%, are as corrupt as the authority that we want to twist to do the right thing. We are not united in anything. If anybody brings an idea today now, just as we are here now, if anybody brings an idea now, immediately you will see counter ideas. Immediately they will say, oh, no, it should not be like that. And we don't have a management team who can think outside the box on how to do anything. That is the biggest problem. As bad as Nigeria is, I am telling you, it is possible for the public to demand what is right, to pressurize the authorities to do what is right. But because since we are all as corrupt as they are, it's difficult. We are not united. And you know, if we can imagine what unity can do, even God, in the olden days when God created the world, you know, the men he created conspired against him, and they said they want to build a tower that will go and meet him there in heaven. So, I mean, meaning that they wanted to take authority from God or what? But because God is sovereign, he decided to use language that they cannot understand their own language. And that's the only reason why they were unable to do it. And that's exactly what is happening to us.
I agree with you to some extent, but the facts remain. If the police are seeking Baba Mohbad consent to do that particular job, then it's completely wrong.
Yeah, it is this same corruption that we are talking about. Corruption.
Wrong. It's wrong.
Yeah, it's the same corruption.
They don't need to call him for whatever petition. It's an ongoing investigation, right? So to now asking him whether he wants to press charges against what? We're saying we have.
Okay,
we're saying yeah.
You see, the only time we can lose and can stand as an independent fighter on this case is when everybody disconnect from Baba Mohbad, let Baba Mohbad do his thing, and let us, the public, do our thing. But I don't see that happen. You saw Avengers this morning attacking everybody on
forget about that one, man. Honestly.
You saw him.
It's very disturbing.
I come for you. You come for Baba, I come for you. If everybody can leave Baba Mohbad to stand alone, like I keep on saying in this case, right? At the end of the day, what of if Baba is found guilty? Are they going to let him go free because it's Mohbad's father? Or what of if Wunmi or Mama Mohbad found guilty or found involved in the death of Mohbad? Are they going to go free? And that's the reason why I tell everybody, stand in the middle. Stand in the middle. People don't want to stand in the middle, you know. So
what I didn't like is the fact that people are saying, how much do you donate? Bring your account, tell us how much you donate. If you have to receive, we'll refund the money. I think it's an abuse, to be honest with you. You know why? Can you pay people back their emotion? Can you pay people back the trauma they've been through to make that money? To put that, can you pay them back in that? You cannot pay it back. So it's not just the money. I don't know why people always think, oh, bring your receipt, let me give you back the money. I don't understand that. It's an abusive statement, to be honest with you. And that should stop. Yeah. You can engage and discuss, but don't use that word.
As far as the Baba has taken the money, he has taken public money.
There's nothing like bring the receipt and let's
I don't understand.
No, you're taking the public money. And
they're trying to play like divide and rule, that kind of thing. I don't understand.
Yeah. You come for Baba, I come for you. Let Baba fight his fight on his own and let the public fight their fight on their own. We will meet at the junction. Because we don't know who is who. Baba Mohbad has lied to us, and the way he has lied to us in this case is, to me, his hand is not clean either. He might not be present there when what happened, but what did he know? What is he hiding from the public?
Obstructing justice is a criminal act.
Yeah, that alone. He lied to us from day go, from the beginning. He lied to us. From the very first day, this man lied to us. Baba Mohbad started diverting public attention right from the beginning. The day they buried Mohbad and he was showing his room, look at the house of Papa musician, look at this. That is when he started diverting the attention of people. And right from that moment, I started singing, screaming that they need to arrest this man. Right from that moment. You come for Baba, you come for you. If these critical thinkers that call themselves, if they can stand on their own, let Baba Mohbad stand their own. All man for themselves and Jesus Christ for all. That is what we are going to do on Justice for Mohbad. But hey, they won't do it.
I just believe whatever question you want to accuse Baba Mohbad in that public forum, when you work, it's on top of it. People should call out more.
You don't know there is hunger in this America. I keep on saying this thing. Initial stage, now Paparino understand it. Initial stage, you see the way he's pushing us away. Get out of my platform, you are Aries. That man, there is hunger in this country, this America. Meanwhile, he's trying to get something to pay his bill. He's trying to make money to pay his bill to buy a house. You understand? These things are not cheap here.
Of course.
Not cheap. So, seeing free money to make free money to pay his bill here, he don't need to work overtime anymore.
Yeah. Yes, but
forget all these $100, $50 people are putting together to send because people want justice for Mohbad. There is hungry in this America. Nigeria, you can walk into somebody's office, Oga, I beg, give me transport money. Oga will give you envelope. In America, nobody gives anybody envelope.
That's hungry everywhere.
Meanwhile, he's working for his bill. He needs to pay bills.
The hungry you're talking about is all over the world. Even in UK, you have a food bank, right?
But Richie, do you know Nigeria is a better place than abroad? Nigeria, you can just walk into somebody's office and say, Oga, today my children don't even see Gary drink at all. Oga will give you envelope. Abroad, nothing like envelope. If they don't give you food stamp, you're on your own. If you don't go get food banks to go get food, you're on your own. If they don't approve your food stamp, you're on your own.
You're on your own.
Nobody will give you anything. Chakam, they're not going to give you. In Nigeria, you go beg your landlord, okay, my money na 10,000. Today I get 2,000. America, they give you that disconnection notice. If you don't pay, they turn off your light. There's nothing like begging NEPA.
It's a different world. Yeah. That's why I don't like it when people come out and say, give me, they say then how much you donate and all that. It's an insult.
It's an insult and sign of ungrateful people. Because people, do you know, minimum wage is how much? $9, be $8 per hour, right? I think so.
Can you imagine?
But people will go and stand and walk, send you $50, $100. You say, is it only $100 you give me? You understand? That's somebody 8 hours pay or 9 hours pay.
Yeah, now. Yeah.
Minimum wage. And somebody will come and tell you, bring your receipt and collect your money. Ungrateful human being.
Yeah.
I heard the story of one woman today who was going through cancer treatment last year. All her money she has, she carried and put in this Baba Mohbad's autopsy for them to get autopsy done. At the end of the day, did they do it? And that's the reason why Baba Mohbad is not going to go scot-free. If you think he has some people that is promising him heaven and earth, investing in him, no, he's not going to go scot-free. Karma is a bitch and karma will come back for him.
Definitely. Nobody runs away from karma. Mm-hmm. But what karma does, it gives you a long rope, a long yardstick.
No, very Richie, these days, karma don't even waste time. It doesn't waste time. No? We can all see from Iyabojo. If Iyabojo have a clue that her daughter is going to be married to somebody like this in future, I don't think she will try what she has done in her life. The karma is coming back for her big time. If we think they will connive to kill Mohbad in such a way they kill Mohbad, they think they will do it and bury him in a shallow grave and walk away free and go and eat his money. But this is karma. They don't have peace. Whoever that ordered the killer of Mohbad is not sleeping. To be honest, even despite they are using the law, the authority, the police to silence us, the person is not sleeping. They don't have peace.
No sleep for the wicked. That's very true. No sleep and no peace for the wicked. Yes.
Because the question they're going to ask themselves, this is second year today, 2 years and 1 day today, we are still talking about Mohbad's death. And it could be we are going to continue like this for another 1 year. Then the person that has hand in the death of Mohbad, he will sit down in his quiet moment. He will say, what have I done to myself? The person will be praying to God and wake up that all of us will just die 1 day so that we'll not talk about Mohbad's case anymore.
I know. That's a desperation. Yeah.
That's karma for you right there. No peace. Because they don't know who is going to bring the truth out.
Yeah. And they successfully broke every corner of TikTok, with all the mercenaries and the double agents and all this, just to destabilize. They use people to do that, and it's so sad.
You can't imagine today. I feel so sad. I was walking all over on the street of internet. Do you see people that worship our artists, our all our people that is into entertainers, people that worship them, the average people that worship them. I feel sorry for them. They don't respect you. They don't even regard you as anything. If none of them can post Mohbad today because Yabojo has bought the space of the internet, media space, she bought it up. Nobody.
Did Baba post Mohbad today?
I'm not talking Paparino, Baba Mohbad own. I already target him somewhere. Baba Mohbad has showed me that Mohbad says she should go and do the DNA of his son, right?
Yes, that Mohbad is not
where I'm looking at right now. Baba is Paparino. I don't want to get angry this night. Let me hold my peace.
No, it's morning. You can get angry. It's already morning here.
You can get angry.
Let it out.
Just want to hold my peace.
I just want to hold my peace.
And you said if Baba posted Mohbad today. I don't think so.
Those boys that were with him, those critical thinkers, they weren't doing posting all those things before. You understand? For their own interest. All of them have interest. But now that Baba has sacked them, he has sent them away. He's now with an engineer. One boy that they call the engineer.
Why is Ishto? He said on holiday. Maybe Ishto went on holiday with family.
Oh, come on, which holiday? Things don't work any longer. Even when they were on holidays before, they still do live video now. They will do live video showing that, hey, they are still in jail for him. But you can see clearly that, like, you know, it's not just working. Golden still, are you there?
Golden is sleeping. She has never
stopped. I watched one video and I see the way she was defending the son. Like, I mean, I don't know. Our people, right, when they are here, Susie, do you notice something? That most of our people, when they are here, they speak intelligent. When they leave this place, they just go that place and they start speaking.
So you ignore me. Hang on a minute.
Yes.
Let me give it back to her. Go to see you ignore me. Now Paparino calls you, you now answer.
Yes. I was watching a video of you. You were fighting that why are people dragging the son? Why were you saying that? Can't you say everything that happened?
Did you listen from the beginning, or you just heard me talking?
No, let me play it. 1 minute. I just heard you talking from somewhere. You were very at Super Vibe.
Yes.
And you were very emotional. And you were very emotional.
I'm not.
One minute. Please let me find it.
Wow. Yes, Papa, I was full today. I was there for the very first time.
Just be mindful. I'm on this my network and I done this slow. Anyway, you know the video I was talking about?
Yes, I know.
You can address it before I find it.
I wasn't defending the son. I was just saying that anything that make Baba to come out and said he accepted whatever his lawyer is doing and everything he's doing is okay by him, right? And then I said, we need to ask, what did Baba and the son, what did they discuss? What are the things they talked about? Why did Baba have to come out and say things like this? What are they discussed at the closet that we do not know? What did they agree on? Did Baba tell him, or did the son tell Baba, Baba, let's do this one? Baba said, no, this is what I want you to do for me as my lawyer. And he abides to it. Then Baba can say, hey, what if the lawyer said, what if your people are shouting that I'm not doing my work? Baba can say, okay, this is what I want. We've not heard from this son for crying out loud.
Wait, please, listen to it.
Does that make sense? Supervise,
okay.
Please.
Only Awambi and Draghi lawyer. Does that make sense? What do you mean by that?
That's why I said you'd not listen from the beginning. I said we are here, we are dragging the lawyer. We do not know what the son and the Baba have said so far. Baba only came out to tell us something. Have we asked Baba What happened? Do we even hear from that son? No. Because Baba Solang born now.
No. That's not that you
agreed on. We don't know what's going on. Please. Then we're going to ask Baba, can you contact yourself and all the law, all the son? If it's possible that we can able to ask them a question and he's going to reply. I know we're going to pick out some points.
No. That is not the point. That's the reason why some of us are dragging the son. Please, let's get it clearly. Okay. Yes, because we try to break things down here. There may be a different agreement between Baba Mohbad and the son to do whatsoever, right? And it's whatever Baba Mohbad or the employer of the son, whatever they tell the son to do is what the son does, right? But we now, as reasonable people who has been following up with this case, when we see the action, when we see the doings of the son, for example, the son supporting Corona results, okay, and not even putting any effort to see that we get transparency, not putting effort to see that justice is served the right way, or this case is investigated the right way. From what we can see from outside, it's a no-no. If they forget about whatever Baba Mohbad say, if they say we should rate the son, we are going to rate him based on what we have seen him doing. It's true of us. We should rate him based on what we have seen him doing, no matter what anybody tells us.
Do you know that sometimes when your lawyer wants to tell you, sometimes when your lawyer advises to do something, you have right to tell your lawyer that no, to use the word no, you don't want it that way. What if?
Yeah, we understand that the lawyer is doing what Baba Mohbad wants. Okay. But what we are also looking at here, people also see that lawyer as a human rights activist, as somebody who has said that he stands for the truth. Okay? So, people don't expect, the lawyer to see something that is not good about this case and still be there. They think he's here for good. They don't care about, whatever thing that Mohbad's father is telling him. They believe that the man cannot lie to the public. He's a father enough. They already see him of a high standard. But to their surprise, seeing him doing some certain things, then people became shocked that I don't expect this to be coming from the son, irrespective of whoever that talked to him. Even if Baba Mohbad said doesn't want justice or he told you to do this and that, you should be intelligent enough. Your career is in line, okay? And you are old, you are old enough to be the father of Mohbad, this boy that died. Should you be part of any game? Where is your own self-respect? So this is where people are looking at it from. They are looking at it from his own personal. Let me say you are a lawyer, Golden Sim, okay, and somebody gives you this case of Mohbad and say you should come and lie, right? You should come and lie, you should deceive the public, even if the person is paying you money, because of your credibility, right? People who believe in you, who are your fans, if they see you doing some certain thing, they will question it. Because them seeing you in this case, they have hope. They believe that the best will be done. But you went to listen to your lawyer just to destroy Mohbad's case. Do you think people will be happy? They will not understand. They will not understand whether it is what the father of Mohbad tell you. Because they follow you because of your credibility.
Then the son should come out and say, you should Baba should tell us now that it was the one telling the lawyer, this is what I want. Everything I said is what I want. And I kick against everything the son asked me to do.
Baba will not tell you that. It will make you look bad. Please wait. Don't be rushing to conclude. Don't be rushed to conclude. Baba will not tell you that.
I'm just saying that.
I want to explain this to you. You're not getting it. Baba will never tell you that because you not make him look nice. But the thing is this: it is questionable for a son of this caliber to sit down and somebody is clearly against a big case like this. Even the son doesn't he doesn't need to come out and explain to you guys, oh, Baba Mohbad is the one that told me to do this and then I did what he wanted. That is poor. Just like Golden Sim is a lawyer, we all trust Golden Sim. And then Golden Sim went to destroy Mohbad's case. Then Golden Sim said, it is Baba Mohbad that told me to destroy it. It doesn't make sense now. Instead, you could have withdrawn, removed yourself the moment you see those things not going well. Because you have your reputation, you have your respect from many fans around the world who trusted you. But instead, you choose to go play by destruction or by what will not give justice. So you see why people are coming for him. It's because of what they have seen him doing so far. So you get.
Yeah. I understand you.
Like for me, it's not because of what the father said. It's because of what I have seen and what I have heard from him.
Well, I just thought of like at least we do not. I like listening to both parties before I come to my own conclusion. You understand? That was the reason why I said we did not hear from him. We didn't know what they've discussed so far. Baba is just coming out saying word with proverb. We have
heard from him because he responded Crunchy Queen. Crunchy Queen said they are challenging him, they are accusing him that he's not doing nothing. Crunchy Queen take complaint to him and he wrote a long letter of everything he has done. And he's proud of what happened in the coroner inquest, even in that letter. He said they gave him this case and he fought so hard, and thank God that they have a result in the coroner inquest, that they told him to sue DPP, which he did that. Everything they told him to do, about 5 cases, that he has done so. And the father said the father is happy and he too is happy. He's happy of everything he has done so far. Even him rates himself that he's happy. Okay, so he even sent the message to Bukky Jesse. It's out there now. Have you not read it?
No, I've not seen it.
It is there. The people told him that they are abusing you in the public, whatever. So then he went to Bukky's WhatsApp. I don't know how he got it. He went to tell Bukky everything he has done in justice. Then Bukky insulted him that you, Sam, you are coming to my inbox. Are you mad? Okay, and Bukky now calls her, said that his head is small as his eye is the size of his dick head. I heard it here now. You were laughing that day. So Bukky has warned him never to come to his inbox, never in his life to try it. So you have to understand that whenever you don't respect yourself as a man, people will disrespect you. The little respect they have for him before, the same people that were protecting Sanshito, I don't know the same coming for him. So leave them. Don't be saying why are they coming for him, because they are disappointed. Let them vent.
Okay.
Nobody will worship Senanigan. Just because you're a son, you will do whatever you want, and people trust you, so they'll be worshiping you when you are doing what is not right for them. We expected this man to go out there, Arise TV, CNN, BBC, to make this case big, to make sure police investigate this case. Imagine we have if Falana was on our side in this case, do you think this nonsense will be happening? No? The man, he knows how to make it, his team work. So that is the thing, eh?
All right, thank you.
Yes. You guys should know that everything you guys are saying everywhere is on that record, because
just the way Baba came out like that, with that full force, like, what is going on? They
have one booking before. Baba have one booking behind the scene to log in on Shitu. So you understand? And Bukky said nobody can stop her from posting whatever she wants on her page, especially what she feels like is not right. So she continued, and Baba and Muyiwa group, they got angry. Then they feel like, okay, we too, we have a platform. Then they now went live. Baba came live twice last week. Said, okay, we will now go live. So they now went live, and they bash her, like saying that she doesn't know all those things that she's posting is not correct, okay? And they figured that she mentioned that Sanshito has taken 100. Baba Mohbad condemned that is wrong, okay? Nobody told her that there is no way that ever happened, okay? And that she should do her finding before she said whatsoever. Baba said she's just speaking anyhow because she doesn't know what is going on. That if she cares, let her put a call to them. They will explain to her. But she's still doing so. Anyway, Baba now said, I will contact her to further explain things to her. Baba was trying to be diplomatic. And then Bukky came live the next day. And then she said Baba never contacted her, that they had discussed before. And she denied that she will continue to post and shit as long as she's not pleased with what is going on. So Bukky said till the moment, Baba has not reached out to him. So Baba Mohbad was just speaking diplomatic. And then when Baba Mohbad came live, in his second live stream, we saw his character. He didn't invite any of them. He closed his request. Before he will open his request box, where everybody will have the chance to send requests or come up. But this time around, the man closed it. Let me come on camera. This time around, the man closed it. So you should tell what is going on. The man closed it this time around. And he now brought somebody he called engineer, somebody in Ikorodu that is living Baba Mohbad. Baba brought the person. Oh yeah, come and translate what I have said. I don't longer want to Yokoda the Bayo to be translating for me. I am their emperor, their general. You see, why anybody would believe that it is possible that Baba Mohbad will go to Abuja and say all kind of shit about this case, right? It is possible. The police may not actually follow, the police in Abuja, they may not actually follow what the man is saying, but they may be tempted, they may be disappointed, they may be, let's say, they may be discouraged, that's the right word, they may be discouraged from proceeding in the investigation because they will contact Lagos State Command that, okay, a case is with you, okay? That place, what's up with that case? The ones in Lagos State, they will tell the ones in Abuja, because they have to give them report, situation report. They will tell them, okay, come, this case, we have investigated it. The family is happy. We are happy. Okay, ask the father. In fact, the father just left our office to express how happy he is about our investigation. So, and some members of the public who are against the father, who are against the family, they keep asking for more. And we have done the needful, and this is what we have. We even have a confession from one of the suspects, okay? And the suspect has been arraigned. He's been charged to court. You know, if they speak like this, those in Abuja, they will look at it, they will believe their fellow police. They will believe their fellow police. Because if you are going to give, and if you want the police to reinvestigate this case, you have to give them an evidence, not just complain about what was formerly done. Like, you can't teach police how to investigate. That is part of their police regulation. It is part of the Nigerian Police Act that they will investigate the case the way they want. There's no particular procedure, because I read it, there's no particular procedure how they were supposed to carry out an investigation. Their primary aim is to investigate and to detect all crimes. So as long as they have done their investigation and they have detected where the crime is as a professional, and they believe that is where it is, and you are saying where they said it is, it's not where it is. It's like you are trying to help them do their job. So you must bring something more convincing, not just a mere saying, not just an ordinary mouth. They may be investigating the nurse and they say, okay, we are satisfied, we have a confession, we made some syringes in that house, this and that. Okay, we have substantial ground to proceed with this case at this particular point to trial. And somebody is telling them that ground is not substantial enough. You have to go deep. It is at their discretion. There is discretion in investigation. This is what I said the other time. Discretion does not mean that they will see an actual fact and they will deviate from it. Anything fact, believe me, it will be difficult for anybody to rule it out, to struck it out. Anything that is fact. I think we have a video today how Mohbad was actually killed. It will be difficult for anybody to work against that. But we don't have it. We are dependent on police investigation to go and investigate and then bring out how everything happened. And they are telling that they have done their own investigation and they are happy so far with their investigation. This is where they want the investigation to be limited, right? So you will now see that it is about the professionals in duty. It's not just about what the public want, though they claim they are representing public interest and are representing the interest of justice. Public interest is for you not to lose confidence in them, for you to believe that they have the capacity to resolve issues like this so that you don't take justice into your hands. So you should report it to them and trust them. So they believe that from what they have done so far, I mean, a larger part of the population, the number of people that rose when Mohbad passed then compared to people who are agitating right now, you can see the ratio. The ratio is, it's proportional. It's overweighing. It's huge. It's gigantic over the other. There were more people that rose up then. So if at the point where we are right now, where we only have few people, even look at the turn up in Abuja recently for this Mohbad remembrance. Look at the numbers. You see, compared to how the number used to be. So there's a declination here, which shows that there's a lot of agreement with how government has handled this case. You see? So, because believe me, if half of the Nigerian population, or even 1/3 of the Nigerian population wakes up today and demand for more investigation, I don't think the Nigerian police will ignore it. But they look at the number, the few populations who are demanding for it, they will likely ignore it. That's why I was telling you guys that I don't know why VDM, who also have that platform to be able to pull out such crowd, I don't know why he's silent about all those things. And I don't like the way VDM protected Samilari, most especially. You know, how we came out. We all were holding on our Mali wanting base in the station section. VDM came to clear that. For me, that is not correct. They even played us in that live stream. There are so many things that I made that is making me angry in this case. That is why I'm just here. I want to see how this case will end. Because I'm not just happy. We watch these things in movie, how people plant evidence, how they destroy cases. But now it's plain to our reality. It's plain to us in real life. So it is interesting for anybody to watch it, follow it up, see how it happens. You know, so that such does not happen again in the future. Or even if such is about to happen tomorrow in the future, we don't know who it may concern. Today is concerning Aloba, you know, and he has decided to be part of the game. So next time in the future, if it's me or someone else, we should quickly know how to deter government, how to stop government from corrupting a case as big as Hoot as this. You see? So, yeah, it's good to be part of it. The more you are in it, the more you learn. When you are in a case like this, you learn. Though you may not get it the way you want, but you will learn from the different ways of approach. The government ways of approach, you know that, hey, this is how this country can be, or they can buy my son, nothing will happen. You'll be prepared. From the side of the public, you will learn to work with the public. If you truly want, there are good people in the public. There are a lot of great good people in the public, right? That if you are sincere, they are ready to work with you sincerely and see that your case is resolved. So we have also learned that when we have serious issues, we should come to the public. And these members of the public, they will do best to support us. So these are the things happening. These are the things basically happening. I was even supposed to, oh my God, why is this like the issue? So, hello everybody. Is everybody fine? Is everybody sleeping? Are you all sleeping? I mean, I'm working here. I'm doing something on my project. Paparino. Oh, you are not sleeping. Why? Collect your money. Most times I don't know. I sleep maybe in the afternoon. In the night, you have a better network. And it is calm, quiet. You know, when you look at this case, right, the side of homicide, the side of killing, whether Mohbad was killed or not, has been taken care of. And no one is talking about that again. Because of the son. The son supported the father that the coroner was correct. Coroner said that there's no foul play in Mohbad's death. Nobody fight Mohbad. Imagine we are living with such until who knows what happens. Think about that. And the same man, the son that was happy with that result, is the same one handling DNA case. I told you guys this thing. When I was telling you all then that we have to open our eyes. We have to checkmate any lawyer that is working in this case, because this case is a case with high interest. Everybody has a price. The moment you are even close to Baba, people in Wumi group, they don't care paying you any amount just to know what is going on with Baba. They are scared. And that's why Gurex is there, like an informant, giving out everything that's happening. And people think Paparino is joking. And they left Gurex, they came attacking me. They said I am their problem. Me who is here, look at how much I approach this case. Look at how I approach this case. But just look at how Gurex approaches this case. Do you ever want to compare the both? The distance is big, far. Before most of all this destruction happened, I always warned against it. And during the press of me giving warning, people are insulting me. Because I make research, I try to do findings to see that we come in with the best strategy, to see that we get it right. But I end up with being insulted, being dragged. If you are my shoe, what would you do? Think about it. If you are in my shoe, what would you do? At some point, I felt discouraged. The people don't want to hear the truth. Should I join them? But the Spirit of God in me will not let that happen. This is date. Let's eat date. It gives energy. It's already 4 a.m. here. And I would say, these rules of don't eat in the night, eat in the morning, it doesn't apply with everybody. Let's get that. There are some people, they sleep in the afternoon, they work in the night. The whole formula is about digestion, right? When you know you're going to go sleep, there's a certain food you shouldn't eat. That's the formula. Yeah. But when you know you're going to be working throughout the night, and they say don't eat in the night, it's not applicable to you. Exactly. It's not easy to pay bills, to meet up with a lot of things in Nigeria. Go buy a generator, buy fuel. Now you know what's in this stuff. Upon the facts, anyway, I'm not even good there. There are people recording. They want to record me. This idea, knowing very well that some people don't like me, and they want me to mess up, it's helping me keep myself giddy back. I won't over-explain. I won't explain. Rewind. Can you post that video where they were opening the casket so that I can repost it? I can post on my page. Can you post it? Are you in the public group? If you're in the public group, put it there. If you're in the public WhatsApp group, put it there. If you're not there, then put it on your page. I will copy it from there. Let's play some highlights. I want to play some highlights.
Job. So the man has learned. Nobody is saying I am in support of it. I want all of us but just documentation Kewari presidency of the Federation, Lagos State Governor, Nigeria Police Command, EFCC, NDLEA, Police Kiniko, Baba Mohbad to ordinarily kikini to koto bere to lo police station to fẹ́ gba police report to on fún níbi tó jókòó sí lọ́tí sọ pé kọ́ máa fún nǹkan tó bí ìpè Mohbad sùn síta nínú ambulance.
There's a public WhatsApp group that has been created since 2023. Maybe you're not aware. The link is on my page. Go to my second account, you will see it there. They only share things in case maybe you wake up late. Okay? So any update that anybody found, they just share it and drop it there. The intention is to keep people reminded of the situation or keep people updated. Not for any other thing more than that. And you will not see any other thing like crazy as that. There's everybody there. Women fans are there, Baba fans are there, me, a lot of people, everybody is there. So you can as well join, but it's a no-nonsense place, you know. So, yes. And if anybody has any proof of seeing shenanigans, happenings, I would love to see those evidences because I know some people, they are trying so hard to gather evidence. I mean myself, I'm very vigilant. I have told you guys, I'll beat you guys to zero. Everything you want to try to do, I will not let you get an inch. As long as I am in charge and I'm involved. Not even your grandfather. Not even your grandfather will. But if you doubt me, just keep being around like a boy. I like to have a lot of slaves around who has nothing to do in their life. I'll give you a good job. Keep waiting, keep watching. Shebi na me now you won't find my mistakes. The final Mr. Finder. The final. The Modruni, because he wasn't giving a police report. When they come to the police station, he got there. They wanted to detain him. Guresi lo fi pali ele as shorty. Pali ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí sìn ó ti lé lọ́dún kan. Guresi's passport is still with the police up until date. Why are they holding on to him? Ṣé irú èèyàn yẹn ló fẹ́ bàjọba jà? Mi ìmọ̀ bóyá nǹkan tí mo sọ bóyá ó make sense or not. Ó make sense ìbàjẹ́. Ṣé irú èèyàn yẹn ló fẹ́ bàjọba jà? Ṣé irú èèyàn yẹn kò ní wo ìwé tán gbélé lọ́wọ́ pé ẹ ti ẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n kọ́kọ́ mọ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà? And the guy said, well, I've not heard. All right. I haven't heard. They said the Tola Duke is now defending me. Wahala. Wahala. Politics. The kind of politics in this case, if you don't know how to approach, don't know how to carry yourself, you will end up in a nasty way because of how I carried myself and how I approach. That's the reason why I'm still here. And that doesn't mean everybody's happy. that I am here. I'm not casted. They are waiting so badly. But let's see how far they wait. Whether at the end of this case I'll be casted, maybe 5 years after this case end, or before this case end. Let's see how. Because so far I think I have resisted so many temptations, including the ones in Paparino. Come and take these things. We have these things. Plan bought for you. Send somebody to come and take it. We have money somewhere. Paparino, go and take it. You know, like it happened, we couldn't send it to you. I say, if you like what I'm doing, come online here and give to me. Please, don't tell me to come and meet you somewhere in Nigeria. Oh, I even have PayPal. You can ask for it in my live stream. I will give it to you. You will support me if you want to. But this one that I should come and meet you somewhere, am I a baby? Am I a child? May God not allow me become very small. I will not send somebody to go and meet you. What if you hold that person down? What will I say? If that person is at gunpoint, when Shamsodium was at gunpoint, did Shamsodium not betray his friend? You guys stupid children.
When Baba Mohbad said I'm not signing, all he said was, but our time one doing to buy to us away, outside the life way, we got to buy literally not to buy commit crime, to lock Baba Mo, must of any. You should understand. Sorrow, anything to buy us is going to be used against you in court. Yes. Imagine.
Voila. So beneficiary not to join you. Me, I told you, wherever things are not done with good hearts, it will not last. Everyone can tell York Daddy, Olayide, Ishtok, these guys, they were money pushed. They think people were making one kind of $1 million from this case, and that is why they went forming group critical thinkers, collecting money from people in millions without any good initiative. No good initiative. I've looked into all those guys. I've looked into their life. First, they don't live a good life. And two, they're not even sincere. Thirdly, they don't even understand what a crime is. They don't even understand jurisdiction. If any of them can take a look at the group chat that VDM brought out, and I say that there's a lot of evidence in that group chat, I'm asking, there are 2 things or 3 things I've heard in that group chat so far that VDM brought cannot be called evidence. One, somebody in the month of October 5th of 2023, the person said that with the looking of things now, everything will be on the nose. That is prediction. And these Baba gangs or former Baba gangs, they didn't understand that statement, that with the looking of things now. Okay? As early as that time, 3 weeks after Mohbad's death, anybody could predict, could say with the way this thing is going, I think it will last on Baba Mohbad. I think it will be on Wunmi. I think it will be on the nose. You know, simple. And they start saying that, no. How did the person know? Because VDM too says so. Now, if VDM is so confident by what he has, why don't you guys drag VDM, your guy that said that nonsense? That why did they know so? VDM was trying to shade those guys. This is what I came to tell you guys, that you said no. Why don't VDM do the petition? All this your long line petitioning that you're giving to Baba Mohbad, go give it to VDM. I thought they said VDM is the one doing it rightly. We give it to him, and let's see where it will get to. Nonsense. That is point 1. Point 1, anybody or everybody has the right to predict how they think this case is going or who they think it will be on. That is, it's not an evidence, it's what they think. Everyone is subjective to what they think. For the fact that the nurse was able to confess that she's the one that injected Mohbad, that Mohbad was rushed to the hospital, anybody will make conclusion from there. That's one. Then point number 2, they said that because Iyabo just said DNA has been done, right? That DNA has been done and the child belongs to Mohbad. So they were making some stupid things around them. What were they even saying? Yes. And I was saying that truly, DNA might have been done and the child is not Mohbad. Okay? But just because Yabo just said so, does not mean that is an evidence. Because where's the evidence? Did she post anything in that group chat? Like the result? Did Yabo post any result in that group chat? If a result was posted there, why is VDM not taking it, give it to Baba Mohbad or take it to the police station? Why do you guys prefer to talk about something that you can easily resolve in the court or in the police? As far as I'm concerned, justice comes from the police and from the court, not from social media. Social media creates awareness. They create awareness and they also do the needful by taking necessary steps by involving authorities who will bring about the justice. Talking about it alone without taking steps to involve authorities is a waste of time. And what other thing again? Yabo joke about the bastard. And then they say they don't think Baba Mohbad is a true father of Mohbad. You see, all of these things are basic things. These are gossips. These are basic gossip. When you go to look at the book, just say WhatsApp group, Confi, they talk about me. They talk about all of us. They insult most of you who are here. What do we call that? Should we say that they should investigate them, that they have committed a crime? That's gossip. That's gossip that they were having. But if you have issues with it, file an application to court. And Baba Mohbad is not doing it. No? That clearly shows that he has his own interest. His interest has been met. And they were telling me, don't insult Baba. I shouldn't insult Baba, but you are insulting the wife of Mohbad. You are insulting the mother of Mohbad. You say you have respect. You see, this is your selective way of telling what is respect or not respect. I've told you guys, when it comes to seeking for justice, we do not respect suspects. Anybody who is suspected of having a malicious intent, we do not suspect them, we call them out, right? Yeah. If we can call out other people, call them different names because of their mischievous behavior whatsoever, it's applicable to every other person. So there's no excuse. Paparino is dragging Baba, insulting Baba. Please, I don't want to hear that nonsense. Are we there?
Only lawyer here, the lawyer Yabo Joni Sanshitu here.
Uncle, there's too many warning is ruining this case. Please tell me which professional does not liaise with each other. Professional one you came back and was sorrow. Any lost inquest. But she didn't question but I was standing next to Sanshitu. Mokori Kilorukwe, Eleti won to a lot of Black Widow, lawyer. Tony Waba Sanshitu. You better see Basoro now. Gbogbo àwọn barista kìíní kan bá tó bá búra wọn lọ wá tún búra wọn padà ṣé wọn bára wọn ṣe ni wọn bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
That's true.
èyí ọ̀tún ọkọ ní sọ pé kìíní náà.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé tó bá yẹ pé Sanshitu jẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó according to what the public provides, there is no way tó máa wà ní good interest fún Baba Mohbad.
100%, but I don't believe Sanshitu. I don't believe Sanshitu. Okay, ẹjọ́ kí ni Ìyábọ̀ ń ṣe tó gbé Sanshitu dání. Bóyá ètò ń bá kíní fà ṣé ètò ń bá Lizzy fà bí èwo. Àbólẹ́jọ́ mi underneath because I don't get it. Ṣé Ìyábọ̀ nídìí lọ́ọ̀yà nù kéèsì yìí ni? Tó bá máa nídìí lọ́la bóyá nígbà tí Naira Marley bẹ̀rẹ̀ wé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fínà mọ́. Ẹ̀bí Naira ti sọ fún kó máa bọ̀ lé kó dùn kó máa bọ̀ lé ṣó ti dé kò ní. Because Naira lẹ́jọ́ tó máa bá múlẹ̀. People they just make assumptions with no proof.
Tó bá yẹ pé Sanshitu
wọ́n ní sá.
Tó bá yẹ pé Sanshitu ni lọ́ọ̀yà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó is not in a good interest fún Baba
show pé wọ́n jọ wá sí.
People tó ó ní mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ sà. Tó bá yẹ pé lọ́ọ̀yà Ìyábọ̀ nìyẹn, VDM á ti sọ náà. Ṣé VDM ní sùúrù de gbogbo bẹ̀yẹn ni?
VDM ò lè mọ̀ bóyá lọ́ọ̀yà Ìyábọ̀ ni àbí kì í ṣòro.
But wọ́n meet now, ìgbà tó meet ní Abuja, the lawyer was there.
No, ọ̀dọ̀ wọn ni yẹn Sanṣítù ò lè lọ bẹ̀.
No, Sanṣítù is not Ìyábọ̀'s lawyer.
Sanṣítù náà lady kan báyìí VDM dẹ̀ show ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ show.
Assumptions Foye make is wrong because there's no evidence.
Paparino. Good morning. Good morning, sir.
Are you the one playing that voice note?
I was the one playing it, yeah.
Sorry. You see, one of the problem I noticed here is this, okay? That woman responding to that question, this is where they have problem. And they won't see.
We have beneficiary and Detola applicant. The guy who sends beneficiary.
That is Detola. Who is that woman guy?
Beneficiary is the one guy they call beneficiary.
Thank you. You see the problem of Detola Aduke in that voice note. And this is the problem most of the ardent follower of Baba Mohbad has. And that is why they are not objective. They are in one face. They refuse to see beyond other people's view. And if we equate them with Wumi's team, there is no difference in that regard. The only difference is we see them as they are pushing for justice, but Wumi's camp, they are not pushing for justice. But they have one or two similarities. Now, if that person is putting it to you, that is in the public domain, the best response was to say, okay, we're going to verify and even put the question to Shitu himself. Let's look at his stand. If he's going to debunk it or to deny it.
Or publicly denounce it.
Yes, publicly denounce it. It has been in the public. And this lady, Lizzie, pointed her mind towards it. The person repeated the question.
Oh, Lizzie, seriously?
Yeah? Papa, where have you been? Lizzie was the one that brought it out in a publication. And it's worrisome when you see such a thing, and we are now pointing our mind towards it. And the only thing you want to do at this stage is to debunk it and to throw it that it doesn't matter. I think Ishak responded to me on Young Daddy 2 days ago when I asked him that question. But I believe he realized his mistake. He changed his stand when I faced him again in what is this guy? The other guy, this guy you played match with that day. I forgot his name. This guy you played match with him the other day. No, the other one, the fair guy. The fair guy, you were his life, which the day for yesterday you were on half shirt or something. What is this guy name? Pivot or what they call this guy? I forgot. So I think yesterday he changed his stand because if this is when you talk about conflict of interest, and that is what that person Super Vibe, thank you, Super Vibe. So he changed his stand. Yes. When people are pointing our mind towards a very important matter, and all what you do is to just use left hand to throw away that it doesn't matter, then you are fixated in one direction of justice. You need to scrutinize the character of your son. Maybe that is the reason why he's making sure justice does not come. Maybe that is why he's making sure no external person. If we are looking at your character, one of the things of every professionalism, one of the ethics of every professionalism, Paparino, is a conflict of interest. At an early stage, you are advised. You are a lawyer, you are an accountant, you are an engineer, you are a surveyor. You are advised to drop that engagement. You are advised to resign from that engagement
when you have self-interest threats, because that is a threat as far as we are concerned when it comes to professionalism. It is a threat to your objectivity 100%. And we all know, assuming Iyabo Ojo is not actively involved in this case, or she's on the part of Baba Mohbad, supporting Baba Mohbad, is a different case entirely. Is advisable to even go with Shitu. But as it is not, is on the opposite side. And the conflict of interest here is that there are information Shitu will be using from Baba Mohbad for Iyabo Ojo. And there are information he will be using from Iyabo Ojo for. So it's interwoven, and there is no way you can separate this. So in the high time, these people realized that we need to get this man off this track. Shitu needs to go. And I supported Bukky Jesse for saying, although Bukky Jesse is saying it because it's already getting too late. They are not serving her ego any longer. And she saw it coming that they are sidelining her, and that is why she's pushing through. But we have been saying it from the beginning that Shitu is government lawyer. Then this publication was not even out there. But eventually when it came out, it is obvious that truly Shitu is not the right man for this job. A long time ago, they would have let this man lay him off and get another lawyer. Because if, on the other hand, if the critical thinker are coming out with a wonderful thing at this stage, that okay, we want to sue those in the house. Why do you want to sue them? No phone forensic. All the legal team that have been assembled for Baba Mohbad. Those critical team guys never make a good man. They are foolish. They cannot even post. No. Wait, please wait. Let me get the point to be careful. They cannot even post the petition they're talking about. Let them post it. In the time of Supreme, she posted her own African TV engagement. He posted it. Let them post what they brought so that we'll know who is bad, whether Baba Mohbad or them. Why are they scared to put it? Yeah, that is another angle to it. Baba is good. If Baba is good, if Baba is good and they too they are good, there's no way he will reject it. Something must be bad somewhere, and that's what they don't want to. Nobody want to bear it. So let any of them bring it out. Whoever that has a clean hand, who thinks that they are transparent, bring it out. Let us read it so that we will know whether we can get Baba. If me and you read that shit, we may not advise anybody to sign it. They are fond of it. They want to use mouth to say it, and we just believe like that. Not get lost. No, bring it out. Let's see it.
Paparino, that open to the next line of words I was about to say. Okay, this is it. If truly what you guys have done, because I was on them, I tried to test their brain to see if truly they want this justice, my brother. But I think they are fixated. Even they are still could not see the wrong thing Baba Mohbad is doing at this stage. Even when he's denying them of not doing it.
Can't let them see.
You understand me? Now, because I tried to engage them, I tried to engage York and some of them, and I still realize that in all of this, you guys are still fixated, trying to still say no. Nobody come for Baba. Nobody come for Baba. We are not coming for him. We are supporting you. Try doing something. You are making it look as if you brought a wonderful thing for the public to see that you've done. And this man is rejecting it. Okay? So if it's a wonderful thing you have done, and Baba is rejecting it, you are the one that complain. Lord, you now, we did our lane. You came out and you cried out to the public that Baba is not signing, no. Baba, you not signing, so.
The first to broke the news.
I thought they were the first to broke the news now, so.
I didn't know what they were doing. They resigned. People never knew what caused their problem. You understand? Yes. So somebody has reached out to me like a whistleblower that the Baba refused to sign. That is why they are angry that they are not continuing. They just resigned. They didn't even state the purpose, whatever, whether Baba refused to sign whatsoever. Okay. Now, I do it like I believe in it, and then later on, eventually, it came to be that is the case. Because somebody among their midst told me they betrayed themselves a lot. So I wish they could hold on to that their line that okay, because right now they are not even pulling out, they are not even resigning. They are still in this matter technically, according to them. Because I heard them saying, I say you can't go. Don't mind them. They don't. It's out of. They don't want shame. They want to show that okay, we're no longer taking some duties, but we are still very much in the case we are following. I mean, it's emotional thing. I don't mind them. If you are following, if my own problem with what they call demotion. Somebody being demoted. Inability of them to even realize that okay, we've done something great. This man is turning it down. There's room for you to get angry, to be aggrieved. And when you get angry, you cry to him for him to hear you. If he doesn't hear you, then I will still break down that live stream. You will see all of them that Baba sign. The man look at that side. The man turn his face like this. So I mean, if they are yearning to sign and refuse to sign, they should be at this moment criticizing constructively, criticizing completely, because you've done for me. If they say they are suing those people and they get another lawyer, because as far as I'm concerned, Paparino, the truth is, she too has failed us. She too have not done 20% of the job to get Mohbad justice. In this point, to me, one successful thing he has done with all the things he listed out. You are not the one that ended Corona. Given to critical thinker themselves, what have they used the money to do? Are they not the one telling Shitu to go and sue Naramali, to go and sue DPP? Didn't we want them yet? That is another failure on their part. They want to contribute money overnight. They were trying to shame us. Their justice is to shame us. Even when Mohbad is doing the wrong thing, they can't question him because they want to shame us. They can't question him. They are children. That is what I'm saying right now. Even right now that he's even doing the wrong thing, not signing, you still did not even question him. You are saying that with time he's going to change his mind. I don't get it. Yeah. It's the one Mohbad that they have business with. It's Baba that they have. If he's not signing, come to the round table. If it's either yes or no, I don't understand. There should be man enough or woman enough to face the man squarely and tell him the truth. But I think they are pretending like the way the man is pretending also. Pretending that justice is coming and we have to wait. I don't understand. You wait for the man overtook them. The money that they contributed, about 20 million that was contributed. It's like one person contributed 16 million. Do you understand? So, and the moment we got to find out, we just quickly make an arrangement that person comes to see Baba by himself. So I don't know the next discussion that they had that if only you can drop this money. We don't have to go to public. They are disturbing too much. We want to withdraw from them. If we want to do anything, we'll just contact you. And the person will agree. And that is why they feel like okay, they should form a new group. Because right now, that same woman that they call Yebaba Rich Grace, like they met Baba Mohbad. And they had some discussion. And Baba Mohbad became stronger. We're now seeing him active. Whenever I see Baba Mohbad active, there's money involved. That's active. That night with Yomi Fabi, when Yomi Fabi went to the police, they called Baba Mohbad in the midnight. And they said, what is Yomi doing? Say, justice lower. No, the coach him more than it costs Yomi because money was given to him. So, if you investigate this deeply, so let's wait until maybe Baba will have issues with Rich Grace, with the Yebaba Bunwa or Daytona, you will see another secret again. Baba Mohbad already done so many wrong things. All these critical thinkers, what would you say? They have something in them which they can come and prove to the world that Baba Mohbad is a bad person. But they will not do it. They keep it. Do you understand? They know so. And this man is not innocent, but they keep it. Because they don't want to have the shame too. And the man is now causing more damages. So when the man will do it to other people too, those ones they may choose to say, okay, we'll just bear it because people want those but we didn't listen. And Baba Mohbad is going this way, he's escaping this way. You understand me? And it's gonna escape a lot of things. Yeah. Until somebody is bold enough to bring it out and say, no, this is the end route for you. It be by Lumakus. But Rich Gates has assured us that she will kill Baba Mohbad. If the man compromises, man.
She will come back after a few days to apologize, say it's a slip of tongue for Paparino.
No, she wrote her statement. She said that if Baba compromised and she knows she will kill the man. Yes, I need to hear it.
I heard it too. She said it twice in that in a it was an interview or what she did. I watched her say that. She said it twice.
What is mosquito? Now mosquito, they kill mosquito. You kill a chicken.
So even when the DNA has not been conducted, they knew that DNA is even negative, even when it has not been conducted. In their account, Paparino. So if the DNA now become positive,
and that thing I suspected, right? Right? Because they were able to come to terms. There was an agreement that these two groups were able to come up with. That's what I'm perceiving here. And that agreement was what led to the quick sitting. Normally, the sitting is supposed to be on the 5 or be on the 9.
Yeah. I think you think like me. I thought the same thing.
Normally, and Baba is deceiving public. He came to post that Tashito want to do DNA abroad. And when anybody hear it, they'll be thinking Baba Mohbad is the one that will go and do it. Court is the one doing it anyway, and you will not know where they do it. You are not forced in court. They have appointed a social worker from the court that will take charge. All they need, Baba come there, bring women, bring the baby, collect the son.
A social worker that work under the state government, huh?
Under the court, now is a court that will appoint the social worker.
Under the federal government or the state government?
It's a magistrate court now. That should be under the state now.
The state that we are fighting.
That should be under the state. That's why I'm telling that. They are confused. They are confused. They are very, very.
The state that is not giving us justice.
And what if that same person? What if that same person? Because the two parties will meet with that person. So what if that person?
What if that person is? What if the Wumi calls it?
What if the later what's happening? Because all of them will be there. Both plus social worker, plus to meet the witness when they. And then after that, everybody will go. What if the other person message the social worker? Hey, what's going on at deal? And then it's too late. You know, just watch and see. There's drama coming up. When I say these are children. These are children. They are not even strong. I don't see potential in business. And it's
not something you think Baba Mohbad will say, I want to challenge it in the higher court. So, you will just accept and move on.
Elijah, for you to challenge such results, you have to show that you have to bring out the error. You have to bring out an admissible evidence that yes, the person achieving that result was corrupted. You have to prove it. Otherwise, they just throw your struck your case away. Forever it is gone. And if that happened, you know, I said something that all this while, if Mohbad was strong enough, they would have, you know, gotten a probate lawyer. Do you even think they got a probate lawyer in this case?
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. So can you imagine? Tell me what they are doing in this case. They may be doing something that we don't know, and this is very bad to this kind of big case. You're all hiding. People are stressing themselves, thinking how to make way forward, how to give you good plans, what you can do, and you just hide there. You don't even say anything you are doing. You will not confirm that you have done anything. Crazy.
Paparino, I want to ask you a question, a sincere question. At this stage now, the protests we are going, the public we are crying to, what the result can we actually bring out of this?
of this justice.
Yes.
I think there was a discussion by me and Kekram this yesterday also. Maybe it's like this question you guys are asking him. I think it's you guys had something discussed on a different platform because all of you are asking almost the same question. But look at the thing here. It's a very big achievement for the whole public to have stood in this justice, to have stood firm in this justice for Mohbad. One, we have achieved a long-term goal, which is one of the major reasons why crime is investigated in Nigeria. One of the major reasons why justice is necessary in Nigeria or anywhere in the world. The two reasons why criminal cases are investigated. One is in the public interest, two is in the interest of justice, right? So, and we have met up to at least one. Public interest means to deter future crime, right? So, our advocate for this case from day one to present has sent a strong warning to the music industry about unnecessary killings. We have sent message to drug lords. We have sent message to presidents, to governors, to kings. Those days are gone when they will just wake up and just eliminate individual. That people are ready to go with them two to two. And I believe they've been restless. Since 2 years that this case, that we mattered in this case, they've been restless. And nobody in the future will want to go put their hand on this similar thing, in a similar thing like this. Right? Knowing fully where the awareness of the public is, how much public was able to go into forensic to investigate. When criminal knows that you have everything it takes to unravel them, they will hardly want to go into crime, into committing crime. So that is one. So our advocate for over a long time has established a position of decriminalizing, a position of encouraging crime in the society. Anyone who hears us saying this in advocate every day, they'll be conscious, they'll be worried, you know? Yes. So that is one. And then the other one, which is in the interest of justice. Yes, we've not really get the kind of justice that we want, per se, but at the same time, we have learned to see different approaches. We have seen where this case was jeopardized. Right? For example, in the autopsy, for me, the fact that Mohbad's father is able to do the autopsy and it came out inconclusive, that is where justice for Mohbad is destroyed. Because tell me, even if a video carry how Mohbad was killed today, right? Or maybe how Mohbad was stabbed, the autopsy lied then.
Yes.
We'll then say the autopsy lied. Let's say a video come out tomorrow, how Mohbad was pushed to his death, which broke his neck, which broke his hand, or something. And Mohbad autopsy is telling us that there's no breaking anywhere. It means they destroyed just from Mohbad.
Yes, you're right. Or even what happened to me. Even what happened to the brother.
Now, we will not be the video. It means, but now without the video, like we should also condemn them because look at the situation. It doesn't match with whatever autopsy they bring. That there's no mark in his body, nothing was broken, everything was fine. We are suspecting that. So they destroyed just from Mohbad. Because they know if they give us the actual cause of death, people will make more noise and people will try to catch, the killers. So, from that moment on, I know that we are in a difficult position. Even Corona itself right now said there's no foul play. Because there's nothing to convince them. If Mohbad had brought result, Corona will not say that. They will not say that there's no foul play. At least they will favor them. Or they will ask for a re-investigation again. You get? But this man is happy. He said he's happy with everything that the son has done so far. And the son was the one that collected permission to go do autopsy from the corona inquest. This son, not Odumosu. Right? After collecting it, they went to give it to Odumosu. That's where I see another cooperation again. It means, as we are speaking till now, it's possible Odumosu is still very much in this case. How did they resolve with Odumosu? Did they give him the 9 million? Something happened. Do you understand? Yes.
So you mean the autopsy that was done? The result.
Odumosu is the one that they said that brought the pathology that followed through with the process, whatever. It's all crazy. Okay, cool. Yes.
So you still have to have
Sanshitu is the one that came to read it in the inquest, and something that you didn't follow. Something that you should have seen before. Sanshitu should have checked that result and warned Baba Mohbad of doing another one. That this is
so we don't even sure now if the autopsy they read for is the real one. Sir.
No, you cannot. Whatever they present before the court, they cannot deceive the courts. They cannot. Okay. They cannot. Whatever they give out there is what they brought. If they try to do so on their court, they are going to jail. This is court. Don't play with it.
So what I'm saying, you answer one part, the other part you are yet to answer, which is the part of the protest now. What result can they yield to get Mohbad justice? I like the first one you made mention of. Subsequent events, he has created awareness, which is true. Subsequent events and what have you. And it's changing our society because we have actually used this course to change society in one way or the other, in a positive way. Yeah, we even learned a lot from it, how to associate with people and how to be out of danger and how to cry out when you are in danger and how to fight bullying. Is one other thing also we have also learned from this. But now talk about the protest. What can it yield? What result can it yield to give Mohbad justice? If we are going to have another protest, heavy, what have you, peaceful protest, whatsoever, but any protest, what is the result do you think it can give to this justice for Mohbad? Go ahead.
Man, the number is not on our side. There's a lot of division. Okay. We can see clearly from the 2 years anniversary that just took. Yes, the numbers.
The division is already there.
VDM is not there, and most time, 1 minute.
But Paparino, should we give a VDM maybe like 10% out of 100% chance of coming back to this case with, let me say, with a better lead, or where will I put it? Should I say evidence? Or no, don't let me call it evidence. Let me say a better lead that might be reasonable if tested. Because you see, why I said this because I saw what he did on Nedu's investigation. You know, of recent, Nedu, he brought back Nedu, which all of us are even forgotten.
How is that an investigation?
At least he did a search, or what do I call it? A background search. Let me call it a background search on the contract that was awarded by the NGO. And I think he went deeper to get the name of the subcontractor and at the same time get every statute, maybe from CSC document or what have you. And he was able to do a search and came out with that evidence or lead to say, come, Ledu, you lied here. The person that you gave the contract to happened to be your wife. But immediately after this contract, your wife went ahead to change her name immediately. But this is the name she was bearing, and the only picture you have in the public domain was deleted on your ID. I mean, nobody has that picture. But how he got that, Paparino, I give him the flower, because that's why I said, can we give him like 10% if he can do similar thing to Mohbad? Maybe he got a video, he brought out a lot of lead and what have you. Just to say that the court, you never do, or police never did a thorough job, or never do a thorough job for this matter. This is what I found out. This is what it is. Yes.
There's no video until date.
Yeah. The autopsy you rightly pointed to is a very strong matter that can stand against any lead you want to bring out now. Definitely, the autopsy and the toxicology must be tested.
Maybe I don't know. Since no VDM, has VDM ever taken any case to court and win that case? Like, let me say, he takes somebody to court, and then he brought evidence, and then used the evidence to win the case.
He doesn't. What he does most of the time is it expose whatever wrong and hand over to police, and he do follow up Paparino, because we've seen many cases.
This Mohbad case is a case that you take to the police, you follow up with evidence that is confirmed evidence. It's not just expose. All those basic exposes are not evidence. These are just social media things. Just like so many things has been done on this TikTok, whereby people go and find out information about people, you bring it out, and then you just typically show that they just lied or they this and that, whatever. All those basic things. These are basic. I'm talking about a high class, a high profile case. Not Vivian doesn't know what is called evidence in the first place from me. He's still suffering with that. And then somebody who doesn't know what's called evidence. What he brought out in the group chat so far, he was asking foolish questions, saying that how they take news, everything could be on top of the news. Knowing fully that it was already almost 1 month after Mohbad was buried. People were already predicting, because nurse has submitted herself to the police, and she claimed that she injected Mohbad. So anybody could suspect that. And also, on the side of the DNA, when you have also see they have done DNA, they can do DNA through the mother, the grandmother. He should investigate it first, because only
on the nurse story you said, it wasn't strong enough for them to conclude at that time, that he has to be on the nurse.
You didn't follow the statement. Look at the statement.
1 minute. I did follow his statement.
Please tell me the statement. Tell me the gas statement.
He talks about how do they know? How they take to say not enough?
Let me help you. Okay. In the WhatsApp group, the person said, looking at the way things is going now, everything will be on the nurse.
On the nurse.
Looking at the way things are going, that is the person is referencing the situation. Mm-hmm. The fact that a nurse submitted herself, the fact that a nurse has confessed. Mm-hmm. So, it can make anybody think so. That everybody will be saying that, everyone of us will be saying that, nurse, we should be saying that, nurse, please tell us what actually happened. If you go there and you don't tell us what happened, it will be on you. Now you can go prison. Anybody can do like this.
At that time, it was still dicey. And why I say it's dicey is this, okay? It was still fresh. The nurse was still in the custody. We were yet to hear directly from the nurse, number one. Mind you, Naira Sam Larry were practically in jail at that time. And already, the public already condemned them for being the person people that actually fight Mo. So, it was still dicey. At the time, that person is making that submission. Because, why? We're yet to get clarity on Sam Larry and Naira particularly.
You and who were unable?
Paparino, from the beginning, that the public, I'm talking about the general public now, the assertion or the mindset of the narrative they pushed out was that it was Naira and Sam Larry that did this. Based on the video that the Yabo Ojo and co were pushing out there, they were changing the mentality, the reasoning of the public, that all things put it on Naira and Sam Larry. Our focus was...
Did they say Pramba will be freed? Did they say Pramba will be freed?
Okay, even Pramba, it was still there. It was still there. Thank you. So it was still not clear.
Did they say Pramba will be freed? It was obeying.
Say, chatting, eh?
Yes.
I can't really remember, but I don't think so. They didn't talk about that. I don't think they talked about
everything that VDM broke out there. I'm breaking it down. There's nothing that makes sense. VDM talked about one. They were going to free Naira and Sam Larry, right? And truly, media has already put it out before the group chat discussed it. When we look at the time the group chat discussed it,
Somebody mute this useless Adewumi. Adewumi, get up, get lost from this place. Get lost and knock yourself in your head. Not for boy, could need that for each other. Who's shearing? Temone, Chemo Moini by any, Shamoro Cotonja Adewumi by no, Uve Paya. Could need that for each other. No review for Shew or Malashidan. Or more jati. Useless children. You think I am full like you guys who follow Allah blindly? We will break everything down here. If you cannot think, I don't care about your brain because you can't think. Yeah, we can think. If I'm thinking, yeah, you have the right to come out. Come to the public and like debate me. Or come and bring out your own point. See, as you wrote to me, is trying to give out his own point. It's point by point. And at the end of the day, we'll be able to see through each other's point. I will see through his point, he will see through my point. And then we'll be able to understand what may be happening. That's how they do discussion. Nonsense. So now, what I realize is this, okay? One, I'll come back to this one that you said. This prime boy. I was remembering this, I don't want to forget. That they said that they want to freeze Lai Naramali, that one judge in that group chat said that her friend said this and that, whatever. It was already after Publicas. It was already on Vanguard, on Punch. So we cannot say that it's something secret. Anything already on Punch. They have done that chat before Punch or Vanguard published it out. Right? I would have said maybe it's a secret information. But why did they came after it's already available about 2 days that is already available in the public? 2 days for 1 day. After it's already available for the whole public consumption, they are not giving us that information. Okay. Then on the aspect of the nurse, where they were saying that nurse is going to be freed, it's common sense. Because what they know may not be what the public know. We don't know who is close to who. And we think differently. You know, these guys, they are not fond of sitting on TikTok and discussing with us. When you look at every one of them there, they seem to know more than we know. Right?
Because they were closer to the power source.
Exactly. So if they are saying everything would be on the nose, practically the nose has done something that will warrant everything be on the nose, or possibly they also know that there's going to be a compromise whereby the nurse will come and take everything on herself. It can go either way, but it is not an evidence. It is not certain. Do you understand? It's not something that you want to say. For example, now you cannot sue Aloma or sue the Drum that I want to sue. What do you know?
We can say it was an absorption. We can say it was an absorption.
A prediction.
Yeah,
it's not a prediction. Because if you take the person right now to the police, come and tell them, how did you know this? The person will simply tell you that because they not confessed. Because they not submitted herself. Whenever she submitted herself, she was detained. And we found out why. And they said she confessed that she's the one that injected Mohbad. And so I didn't believe that if she has done so, everything will be on her. Simple now. I mean, we are making simple things, we are making it big. Then on the side of Prime Boy, like, it was clear then that Prime Boy was going to be bailed. Westo and all those guys, they were making it, they were collecting money. I even heard that one musician came to donate money to them, maybe Naramali or whatever, you know, to go and bail the Prime Boy. All those things happen with Westos and Co. They don't know what is called evidence. Evidence means stop saying that. It's called a crime, not just immoral. Immoral can be as far as insult. Immoral means what is not good for human being. How a human being is not supposed to behave, that is immoral. But crime, something can be immoral but not be a crime. For example, now, if I go shit in my hand, I don't clean myself, I'm dirty. Like, I mean, this is not hygienic. That's not even say moral. Moral is about what is good or bad. Let's say, for example, now, I may see an elderly person, and decide not to greet an elderly person. It is immoral. Right? I see an elderly person carry a heavy load going.
I can help him.
or choose not to help him. It's immoral. But there is no law that says that is a crime. Yeah. So we should know what is immoral and we should know what is a crime. There are things that are just mere gossip, mere immoral. Like Yabo Joe calling wrong back a bastard. It's insulting, it's harassing, right? If at all you are talking about that one and you are encouraging Mohbad to sue her, petition her, that makes sense. That's personal attack. What did I do to you calling me a bastard? But once you petition Yabo Joe on that ground, it makes sense. But on the ground that, what do you know? How do you know? I mean, it's too much of it. It's been emphasized and there's none that comes out from it. And evidence comes out later, say that I'm just going to do 2 videos. I'm going to leave just Mohbad. And we saw him before, previously in the past, where he was saying that, where's my phone? You know, can I get that video somewhere?
You don't need to get the video, just talk about it, Paparino. We are watching.
Video came out and was saying that, like that is in the past, you know, when it came out, people should leave just Mohbad, that there's nothing in there. That they have arrested the nurse, they have arrested, they have arrested some land and money. People should leave just Mohbad. Anybody who's talking about just Mohbad is catching, is clout chaser. Okay?
Now, Paparino, 1 minute. Now you went there to what I said earlier, that his way of fighting is quite different from ours. We want to continue talking about it. He wants to say, look as if, pretending as if he's no more talking about it, he will now go underneath and begin to do a search, background search on, okay, I made mistake here, what happened here, and what have you. And as I said earlier, that he could tell you, the guy could deceive you, just to deceive the public to say, come, I'm done with it. But write down, this is strategy. He chose to do it that way. And no matter how, I still give it to him. That's why I said that.
Listen.
Yeah.
He can't be trusted. Like, now, let's not conclude on him.
What he meant is that what he practically do. Engineer, 1 minute. Okay, thank you. What we practically do is that, okay, he put us on suspense. There's probability of him not coming back. There's probability of him coming back. Because now, if you are not coming back, then you're already making us to lose hope in that case. But if God have it, you now come back to it. That's okay, fine. You have done a lot of search.
Let's make something clear. Not just VDM. Anybody who can find an evidence can come back. If you today, me, Supreme, anybody find an evidence anytime, they will come back to the case. Right?
Yeah.
Not just VDM. Anybody can get an evidence.
But his own, because I get to be his own. You know, these people you're talking about, that once in a while they still come on, they still talk about it. But his own, he will just quiet. He will just go on exile about the matter. He will just blank. He won't talk about it for a very long time. But unknown to many of us, he's working, doing his search underneath. And which for me, that is the strategy. Because if you look at this case, that is the best strategy if you are to assess him. The more people see you are talking about it, the more they want to visit your page and what have you. But when you keep quiet, engineer coming, you want to say something.
Okay. Just a quick one. What about if PDM position is false? You understand what I'm saying?
What position is false? Break it down.
Like most of the things that I come out to say. What about if those stuffs are not the real?
One of those things. Tell us one of those things, please.
I'm just saying, like,
bro. Mention the thing. Don't just say we cannot.
I'm talking about.
Mention one.
Like the WhatsApp group event that he come out to say. I'm saying that. What about if it's because?
Mention one thing you think is not correct from what he has said. Let's start with that.
Like the position of the driver. You get.
What did VDM say about the position of the driver?
For example, the driver said they were fighting before they leave the house. But if you look at...
Wait. The driver said so?
Yes, now they had a fight before leaving.
They were arguing or they were fighting?
Arguing. I don't think it's fighting.
No, arguing. Like, they presented it. Prime Boy said they had a fight inside before coming out, before the show. You get?
Okay, but that's not the driver. But
hold on. I'm just trying to.
No, do you mean fight or quarrel? Let's separate this one first, engineer.
Okay, fight or quarrel? Sorry, prime boy. I meant the prime boy. But if you look at.
No, before you go on, is it a fight or quarrel you're talking about, engineer? Before you go on.
Bro, now science platform with this, so not just
a fight or quarrel. Let's separate it. Let's separate it. It's not a fight or quarrel.
If we are mentioning VDM here, we want to be factual about it. We don't want to condemn people or just want to.
Let's just assume they had a quarrel before the show, according to their story. But if you look, this guy put up a post on the 11th inside that backup where Mohbad carried Liam inside the
car on the 10th. Now it can't be 11.
Okay, was it on the 10th?
Yes,
inside that Prado.
Yes, wearing red up and down.
And if you look at as a scientist, Papa, just view that background and try to understand, like just picture the real event. It wasn't like there was a fight or there was an argument. Mohbad was even.
Now let me object you there.
No, let me land.
No. Before you flow, you have the floor. You will flow. Don't worry.
No. Let me just land and you.
Okay, go ahead. Oh yeah, land.
If you look at that video, Mohbad was even saying that first show, he was a bit happy and excited about that show. It wasn't like somebody came in. The way Prime Boy came, I think it was on this platform or somewhere. He just said they were about to go. We just step out from the house, drop the baby, that they were going to do this thing, and they ordered for a new ride or so. I'm not sure if Paparino remember that story.
I remember the story. Go ahead, brother.
So if you look at that video, it contradicts their story.
Okay, can I come in now?
Yes.
How does that affect VDM? How does that affect VDM?
Paparino, just wait. Let's trash that case. We'll go back to VDM. Mm-hmm. Now, brother, it's like this, okay? I am married, okay? So if I'm talking from experience, when a woman had an argument with the husband and the woman prevailed, the husband have no option than to adopt what the woman brings to the table. At that moment, Mohbad is already happy and he's going to show he doesn't want anything to truncate his joy or to spoil his joy that moment, okay? He's happy, Leon, the best guy, is going to produce show. I heard his voice. He was hyperactive, even joyous. He was joyous. Putting the body, we were videoing the body, the boy was just looking at them. He saw that boy I saw, I don't see Mohbad face. That was the first face I saw. Mohbad face, no show for that boy body, 100%. Mohbad, that boy too get round face. He too round. That face, not Mohbad get long face. That boy no get long face. So, 100. Now, for him, you can have an argument and thereafter we resolve that, okay, you will go, no wala. So it's not an issue that we must continue arguing that we will now fight going to the show. No. An argument will end, definitely. Engineer, if you and your wife, you argue, you will end the argument. You will accept her line of thought or she accepts yours. After then peace will reign, definitely. So it's not an issue for you to say that the atmosphere was not toxic. They will have settled whatever grievances they have, and the guy has said, okay, Sebi, you want to go? We are waiting for the second Prado. Let's go. So, I mean, that is not a big, but now let's go back to VDM. You said VDM said something that might be false, and I was thought you were going
to... I said, what about
if? Yes, I will get
certain.
Yeah, you were no, sir. So it's under probability, but you will now make mention of the driver or the prime boy story, which he didn't talk about, though. You mix it there. Now, let's go to the driver. He did not speak on behalf of them. They spoke by themselves. So if we are judging VDM based on the driver's story, we are not judging him well. Because the driver narrated the story before he even went to VDM. Right? And I don't think there is a change in the driver's story. When he still got to VDM, he still narrated the same story. Maybe he can add one or two to it. Now, I got a video yesterday when they were talking about Mohbad using her to break the glass of that Prado. Paparino, when it is day, when you come on live, I will play that video to you. A man was trying to save a family from a car. He used his right hand to blow the glass. Okay? He could not even continue. Thereafter, when they were giving him an award, they were already bandaged the whole wrist.
Is that person Nigerian? The Nigerian?
No, the white guy. Practical example.
Was that person eat fufu?
I have it on this iPhone, but when I will transfer it to my second phone, so I will show you that video. I will come live there. I will show you the video. See, sometimes these people keep on giving us wrong because there is no practical way. And that's why I said the only part I disagree with the driver. He didn't see it. They told him that Mohbad used his hand to break the glass. Kilo de. And that part, I can say to you, I can argue down to my grave that Mohbad did not break that glass with his hand. That he could wear a ring that broke the glass. And he can't even, his feet might not go inside. He go and injure his lower part of the elbow. Yes, bro.
Sarotimi, if you don't believe that part, why do you believe the other part?
That is what I told you. I said, see, let me tell you something. You test truth to know if truly that truth is fact. And this is it. How do you test truth? You could make mistake, and I've said it before. That is why Baba Mohbad's scripted story does not make sense. Because he fixated on one storyline telling us without adding. And there is no way an event will happen, you will not omit or add to it. Along the line, when you are restating that story again, you will now remember what you forget. You will now add it to it. But on Baba's storyline, even when they were still reminding him that we called you before you got to the house, he still refused to add that to his storyline. Okay? Now, for the driver's side, which I told you, the driver might be seated in his car. He did not come down. He might not come down. I'm giving you a scenario where you might not see that activity that how the glass got broken. As a driver, in my mind with business, when wife and husband are fighting, it's only not just a driver, right? They have not gone, they were still seated. So there's possibility that he just seated in his car. And in that regard, before the glass got broken, maybe after the glass broke, he came down. They will not say it's Mohbad that broke it, that broke the glass. He will carry on with that storyline because he didn't see it. There's possibility he never witnessed how that glass was broken. My brother, that is why my own defense in that. Go ahead.
Please. Remind me if I've forgotten this stuff. I believe that this woman, Dr. Kenny, was on this platform some months back, and she said that they actually presented that Prado and the broken glass during the, what's it called, or the presentation of the police.
No.
Is that true?
No. The driver has gone to fix the glass, so how would they present it?
This woman said it sometime on your show that they should.
Engineer, not everything. That's why we are still telling you now. We are testing that.
I'm not saying I saw it. I'm just trying to.
No, listen what I'm saying now. We are testing that as statement now. It can't be true because we witnessed the case from the beginning. What the police brought out was a paper in their hand showing us the picture of the Prado. Okay? They didn't show us the Prado. In their video, in their preliminary report, they show us a picture. They were just holding the picture in their hands, and they say if you want to have sight at it, you can have it. Okay? Now, having said that, let me now go back again while you were talking, to test the driver's story. Now, when the driver narrated the story at home, the 3 o'clock story, and Wunmi came out to attest to that story, it makes it valid. Let me repeat myself, engineer. Listen. I told you that he might not witness the event that broke the glass. But the event at home now, he narrated the ordeal of 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. And the wife of the deceased came out and attested to that story, that story exists. Paparino, are you with me? It made me now to convince that the driver did not lie on the story of the house matter. Make it make sense to me. That event did not happen. And Wunmi, the wife of the deceased, will now agree that event happened at home. She will want to debunk it.
Sorry.
Do you understand what I'm saying, engineer? Do you hear me? I told you we were on call.
I understand.
Even
to date.
Yes.
To date, we've seen that most of these stories that these people put up, either on the internet or in the court, seems to be inconsistent.
Which of the story?
As in all the suspects, they didn't have like a particular story.
The suspect, you talk about the suspect, the suspect or
the people in their house.
Okay.
All their story, there are loads of inconsistency in what they say regarding the time, date, the actual event. I believe it's just like a deliberate attempt to probably somebody somewhere has given them like a guarantee that the case would not fly. And I also believe that all the people involved in this case are working together, either we like it or not, so they will bring up any story just to feed the public. You get?
Well, do you think that was just any story on the driver's side?
You yourself, you've claimed that earlier. You said that part where the driver said that Mohbad punched the glass, you didn't believe it. So why do you have to believe the rest?
Engineer, no. You see, the problem you're having here is that you are throwing the baby and the bright water, and you can't be a good investigator. Okay? This is what it is, my brother. And let's be open when we are dealing with issues, right? Now, when a crime happens, everybody in the crime scene wants to narrate his own story, not to implicate himself. I repeat, when a crime happens, everybody in that crime scene wants to narrate his story, not to implicate himself. And in doing so, you will see them say some things that are not real, something that can be tested and find fault or force in their storyline. But meanwhile, they might be innocent. Now, sometimes it could be their legal, a legal practitioner or a lawyer who they employ that will be guiding them wrongly, but to the lawyer is guiding them right. That is why sometimes it is good to say the truth. If your truth can set you free, it will set you free. But they will tell you that, no, don't say this part because it will lead you to jail. They will argue this. But when the judge is listening to you, the judge tests your truth and he knows that, yeah, you make mistake, but you are exonerated, or that is the truth you are saying. And that is why we try to test everything that comes out of their mouth, because I just told you something important now. You take one part to rubbish the entire storyline. Now, are you saying the driver did not come into Mohbad's estate without Prado? The answer is no.
Paparino.
Don't call Paparino. It's between me and you now. Leave Paparino.
It's the third party. It's the third party. So
let him be busy. If you have any objection, tell me. I will
hold on, Baba. As a law student, Paparino, or a law graduate waiting for law school, Papa, if somebody told a story and you found out that story there is element of lie, probably from the police investigation they found out that 1% of that story is confirmed to be lie, would the court admit that person's statement or would throw it away?
The person cannot be a trusted witness.
Thank you.
That is Paparino's view. Engineer, that is Paparino's view.
It depends. But it depends. What do you judge? But it depends. What do you mean? In terms of what? Let us select in terms of how do you apply that?
Okay. Let me say something. Maybe somebody.
Because let's say, for example, a suspect is, a witness is in front of the court, whereby the witness is supposed to say something which will be admitted by the court in order to send somebody to life imprisonment or send somebody to jail. And this same person that is coming as a witness to see what will make the judge to send me to prison. And I'm able to prove that this person lied here, and the court investigated and found that the person lied. The person will be kicked out. They will not use that person's witness's testimony to crucify me anymore.
That is on one part. Now, the other part is this, Paparino. Okay. Although the engineer don't comment, he has answered that part. Now, the other part is this, okay? Witness can make an error in his submission. You want to prove that is a lie. But it could be an error while he's giving his submission. And that error is what will be subjected to
oblivious.
Yes, that will be subjected to argument. That okay, this is what happened. I don't think, and that's why I put it to you that I don't think he saw how the glass was broken. If you ask the driver very well, if you interrogate the driver very well, you will ask him where was his position when Mohbad was fighting Prime Boy. Where was he seated?
Mr. Rutin.
Hello, just wait. Don't come in.
Sorry about that.
Where was the driver's position? Have anybody asked the driver where were you when Mohbad was fighting Prime Boy? Were you seated backing the car in your car, or you were outside the car to witness the entire scene? No interrogation whatsoever we saw. We only allow him to narrate the story on that part. So if you are subjecting that to a lie, I'm putting it to you, is an error from him. And what validates that, and I'm putting this to you now, the driver got home, Paparino, and narrated 3 o'clock video, and Wunmi came out to agree to the driver's story. Will the judge now throw the story of the glass broken and forget the fact that Wunmi has witnessed the other part of what the driver said, which is the most, we call it material. Because the glass broken is immaterial. If we subject that to test, it is immaterial to the home event. The home event that they refused to talk about, it was the driver that brought it out to the public. But the entire people in that house, they be running from that storyline. And the judge's view is what happened at home. What really happened at home that they have been running away from. It was home incident that led this guy to buy. It was home incident that made them to be in need of a nurse. So the
bone of contention here is what is that thing that you think that the driver forgot to say, which is error.
Yes, I said he added where he forgot to say that the question we will have asked him, he added that Mohbad broke the glass with his hand. And I said that was an error from him.
What's your disagreement with the engineer?
My disagreement is that where were he seated or where was he when Mohbad was having altercation with Prime Boy? Hold on, Nigeria. Oh, let me finish now.
Okay.
Yeah. We now determine if he saw that incident or they told him. Paparino, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
If they told you something, you carry it along your head, you did not witness it, it will form part of your witness story.
Mm-hmm.
But that if you now ask the driver, where were you seated or where were you when Mohbad was having that fight with Prime? Were you seated in your car facing your steering wheel or backing the fight? Or you came down from the car witnessing outside because Mohbad punched from outside, not inside the car.
But Mr. Rotimi, the driver confirmed that he saw the
Wait, before you come in, I want to really know the bone of contention. So what is according to you, what is his argument?
My argument, that was what I brought that argument.
His own argument, what is his point?
Now he's saying that because I did not believe that Mohbad could break the glass, every story of the driver is false. And I said no. In your submission, there are immaterial and there are material. And what is the material level? It could be 10% immaterial. I mean, the immaterial level could be 10% of the whole story. If the only where the driver error is at the beginning, which he might not see, will make it immaterial. It depends on how you measure your immaterial level. Okay? So, but the remaining part of the story, which Wunmi has witnessed to at home, which is the most...
1 minute, engineer. Look at the thing here. Engineer, can you unmute? Engineer, are you here?
I'm here.
Do you think Mohbad is able to break the glass as a driver said?
No, what really caused the argument was that...
It's never what caused it. Do you think Mohbad, since they all said Mohbad punched the glass and he broke it, right? That's what they said, the testimony.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that he punched the glass and he broke?
I do not believe.
You do not believe in it?
Yeah.
Why don't you believe in it?
Because according to... There was a time they called spending and lifestyle, I think, to Roki's platform. You know, when both of them actually had the floor and they talked. So I believe, was it Ishak or something that asked a question? Spending could not answer by saying that where was he seated on the Prado, and he said he was actually backing the right side. Was he right or left? And that was where Mohbad punched. You get, so there was no way you could have seen Mohbad hitting that glass. And he claimed he did not see Mohbad that very day.
What do you mean? Do you believe Mohbad can break that glass?
I don't believe Paparino.
Both of you don't believe Mohbad can break the glass, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Engineer.
Yes, please.
Okay, then what is your disagreement with me, engineer?
He is now saying that for the fact that
I've got it from you. I want to hear it from his own point. Engineer, what's your disagreement with him?
No, I said he is saying that, you know, he wants to believe some part of that driver story. And I'm telling him that was why I called you attention, that if somebody has lied in his own testimony, would the court admit that testimony? You get, if you can't believe his story.
Like you are saying in essence, okay, that you are saying that it is either you believe everything the driver has said, or you don't believe anything at all. You don't believe anything he has said. And Rotimi is being selective. He said, no, I'll believe some things and I won't believe on other things. Right?
Yes.
It's difficult to get in between this now. It's difficult. Nobody, now that's the end. You know the end.
No, Paparino, that's why I told you that I should not bring you in. I should allow you to bring your thing. Now, in sampling testing, if you are doing a sampling testing, engineer, you select some random figures, isn't it? And you test the error in that sampling, okay? And it is also in every profession. In audit, we call it materiality level. When you are testing, when you are looking at financial statement, and you look at, when you are trying to audit an account, and you look at, you set your materiality level, could be any figure below 10,000 naira. For instance, out of 1 million naira transaction, okay, any figure below 10,000 naira, you could place it at your immaterial level. Because to you, that cannot jeopardize or destroy the, make it unfair, the financial statement. So if you're material, that is why I was trying to relate to you. But the other part where you are not agreeing, and that is where you're getting it wrong there, is this, okay? I am saying that the driver narrated the story in the house, which has been confirmed that it is true. It happened. Okay? That it happened in the house. And what happened, even what we do not know, the wife of the deceased was aware far more than us, and even more than the driver. And assuming she didn't come out to confirm that story, we will still be in the open, see arguing it's true, the driver is lying. But she came out and said, yes, the driver is right.
But Rotimi, don't forget, people are saying what driver says is right, is wrong. That is not, if they gave him money to be selling those things. People are saying that.
But Eric,
yeah?
Okay, let's assume people are saying that they gave driver money. But if they gave the driver money, and Wunmi is coming out now to nail Darosha, corroborating the driver that truly 3 people rushed out, according to the driver's story, at 3 a.m.
But salute me. How many versions of the event does Wunmi have?
Of the 3 o'clock, of the 3 a.m.
The whole event in the house.
No, the whole event, Wunmi corroborated the 3 o'clock. Me, I'm holding on to that 3 o'clock.
No, Baba, you can't.
Baba, can you please hold on? We have been talking about the driver. It is the driver's story we are putting to test.
No, you are see.
If you want me to drop the driver's story and go to Wunmi's story, there I will go to Wunmi's story.
Baba, you can't be doing cut and join.
Part of the driver is part of it. Driver is part of it. You can't drop it.
Eric, I am saying to him now, he should allow us to treat the driver so that we move to Wunmi's story. We have a lot of inconsistency.
How many versions of the event that happened in the house?
Now, let me finalize the driver's story. You want me to move to Wunmi's story? I will go to Wunmi's story. The driver's story, I am saying that Wunmi corroborated the driver's story at 3 o'clock. She has not done that before. Okay? Until Folashade came out and was trying to put Darosha out of the equation. And Wunmi said, yes, the driver was right. Event took place 3 o'clock. Darosha, right? DJ Bami of Lifestyle and the rider were the 3 people that rushed out at 3 o'clock. So now, that's in the court of law. Wunmi has admitted that the driver did not lie. the driver was correct in that statement. So now he now took us back now to see the event of 3 o'clock, what actually happened. And it now lead us to bring Darosha, Agba, and Bama into the equation. Darosha, the one that rushed at 3 o'clock, where did you guys go to? What did you bring in to come and inject Mohbad? Because you are not listening, you don't want me to land. I'm already leaving driving now. I am going to the house. I've left the driver's story. The driver has been confirmed that the event happened. Darosha is coming in now. He slept in the house before 3 a.m. Because the event took place 3 a.m. The driver said that I will make confirm at 3 o'clock. So Darosha, come back. Where did you go to Darosha? You and the 3 people or 2 more people. Which drug will I go bring? Which nurse will I go bring? Which injection will I go bring? Now, Wunmi further acknowledge there was a second nurse. Okay? Maybe the Darosha went to bring this first nurse to come and give Mohbad injection. Enrique, are you there? Now, the event has shifted to Wunmi now. Wunmi acknowledged there was a second nurse, and it's the public domain. And it's one of the reasons why we should be dragging Baba and the entire team. Who is the second nurse? When did the second nurse come into the house? Who is the first nurse? We want to know the second nurse that treated Mohbad. It's always Nurse Feyishala that will be. So one of the...
Can I say something?
Go ahead, say something.
Yeah. If you look at everything that happens in this case, even if you stick to the driver's story, you still find out that that story is not straight. All their story. And I said it earlier that there is possibility that these people are working.
Engineer, tell me the part that is not straight in the driver's story. Don't just tell me it's not straight, please.
If you look at the driver's story, he took them from somewhere, he brought them home, he slept, he blocked the gate, and somebody came out, somebody told him to move his car. They went out to get something. At the end of the day, you get, they paid him. He went to, what's it called, to Ladipo also to fix his glass, and somebody called him with his unknown number for him to go to the police station, and at the end of the day, he saw that Mohbad has cried. At least that guy has a family. If 2 or 3 people have a discussion, there is no more secret. And this driver version of that story hasn't come out since like 1.5 years. All of a sudden, he was now invited to the coroner inquest, to say his own part of the story. And confirm that the glass was broken. What I'm just trying to say is that if you listen to what all of them are saying, they are all hiding something.
Engineer, Engineer, can I ask you something?
I'm all yes.
Has Darosha come out to debunk the fact that she did not rush out to Mohbad house 3 o'clock?
But Darosha has a statement.
Simple question, Ogami. Has he come out, yes or no?
He coming out.
Oga, answer me, yes or no. Has he come out? I'm not kneeling you. You are not Darosha.
I don't know. I'm not.
Definitely, he has not come out.
Does he have to come out to?
My brother, just wait now. You don't have to question me again now.
Are you telling us that the driver is lying or what?
Thank you, Enrique. Thank you. That's all we have been dragging with him since.
Driver is lying for what? With no
Sorry. I never said the driver was lying. But Saru to me actually started it. Like, he didn't believe where the part where the driver said Mohbad punched the glass. That means he said the driver was lying, not me. So my statement is all about
Eric, this is what I said.
What makes Wunmi to come out and pick the driver up?
Now, Eric, this is what I said, so that engineer will not nail me. I see that as an error, not a lie on the driver's side, and I explained to him an error in the sense that Eric, you drive, right?
Yeah.
Let's say you and your wife, your mother-in-law, you're going out. Definitely, she might want to sit at the back, isn't it?
Yeah.
If event is happening and you want to show no concern, what will you do? You will face the wheel.
Of course.
Meanwhile, let's even say it, you be your driver is driving you in the night and you are having altercation with your maybe your brother, you got down. The driver, I said there's possibility that this driver, we want to know the position of the driver when Mohbad was having issue with Prime Boy. Was he seated on his chair facing front or he was separating them? Are you with me, sir?
Yes, I am.
So if he was seated facing front, there is possibility that this guy did not even see how that glass was broken, but he was told, and he ran with that information. He carried that information that, okay, because I didn't see it, I will believe what they told me. But if we subject that to tests, we will know that that will be an error from him, because he might, and that is why I give him an excuse that he might not see the event. It's a mere say that the glass broken by Mohbad. How will a man break his glass and his wrist did not injure? It is a lower arm of his elbow. That is having a lastration. Make it make sense to the whole world. Practical example. Let's bring a car and all of us gather there, punch it and let us see. And I say, I have a video evidence of a practical evidence where a white man was trying to save a family from the traffic and the door was seizing. The guy broke the glass, but his hand was damaged of bandage, which is his wrist. They were giving him an award. I watched the video and I saved it on my phone. Then I put it a similar story of Mohbad. There's no way Mohbad will break a glass and his elbow side down will be the one that will have a lastration, not his wrist. No. It doesn't make sense.
Sarutin. According to the driver, he saw the wood now.
Engineer, you are too intelligent than what you are arguing. I swear down.
Hold on. I said according to the driver, you are making it sound like as if he wasn't there. And secondly, he said when they started arguing, like Wunmi and this guy, Prime Boy with Mohbad, that was even the one trying to pacify this guy not to do this thing. And he said
they were still seated inside the car at that time, right?
Hold on. Why are you trying to speak for the guy?
No, I am. Listen to what I said now. I said, what you say now. What you say now. They were still seated in the car while he was pacifying them. Because it wasn't turned to an outburst of anger or punch.
Can I ask you one question? Yeah, the story of driver. Why can't they pick it up? Can you defend that? Why can't they pick it up? That the story of the driver. Why can't they pick it up? Why can't they not do anything on that story?
That is the reason why both of us are here now. Because we know that probably the police don't want to do anything about it. mo bọ́ amúyín ṣótúbọ̀.
Ẹnjìnìá ló bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ṣé ẹ̀ mọ ẹnjìnìá?
Mo kò bá ń gbọ́ sẹ́jọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi mọ̀ pé ẹni sùúrù mo mọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n délé ẹ bá dá sọ̀rọ̀ wa. Ẹ̀rí pé wọ́n lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa.
Níbo náà wà tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa? Ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n lọ ń dóyàwó níyàwó tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa ẹnjìnìá o tún àkíyèsí ẹ̀gbọ́n ni?
Ẹ̀gbọ́n fẹ́ lọ píṣọ̀ mi. Àwọn èèyàn ti wù mí lélẹ́yìí o. Ọ̀dọ́ pọ̀ lọ àwọn lélẹ́yìí o.
No, ẹnjìnìá ṣe yàn wù mí o.
Wọ́n pọ̀ láàrin wa.
Ẹnjìnìá ń gbọ́ ṣe yàn wù mí ni ẹni.
Wọ́n pọ̀ àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n wá sórí app tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ lè gbé fọ́tò yín síbẹ̀. Ṣé ìlú ń bà yín ni? Ṣé báwọn kan lọ́kọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wọn síta? Ṣé wọ́n ti pé àwọn tọ́kọ̀ ọmọ síta ń sì lọ́kọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wọn síta? Kan ṣé pé tó ṣe gbẹ̀? Ṣé pé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jẹ́ àwọn fúnra wọn báyìí?
Àbí o.
Bàbá, wọ́n máa ń sọ kọ̀ọ̀kan láyé yìí. Wọ́n ní bó bá ṣe rere, ẹ̀san ń bọ̀ fún ẹ. Bó bá ṣe burúkú, ẹ̀san náà ń bọ̀ fún
Sàárì àwọn òjẹ̀ kọ́tà yìí jẹ.
Kí náà jẹ?
Àwọn òjẹ̀ kọ́tà jẹ so ẹ̀rù gbọ́dọ̀ bà wá.
Baba, if you are right channel, to be honest with you today, this is what I always tell people. Gbogbo ọkàn pé àwọn pásítọ̀, ọkàn pé àwọn léèyàn Ọlọ́run, ọkàn pé àwọn léèyàn èṣù, ọkàn pé àwọn léèyàn àwọn Muslim. So what you must my own clear. So for everybody clear, there is nothing. So much people so my God, people so. Let me just be honest with you. So people so. Eh? Tí nǹkan bá ṣe búburú sí ẹ, ó máa dà ló tọ̀ lórí. Ibi kọ́ra ni mo kọ́ fámìlì mi síbẹ̀ ni. Tèmi lọ́wọ́ Jọ́sìn fẹ́ Mohbad ni Fámọ́nì. Pé mo kàn tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi about three of my picture, 3 of my voice ló wà lórí ẹ̀. Mo rò pé mi lè láyé mi. Kí ló dé tó lé lóté yìí tí wọ́n á gbé mi síta sórí internet? But I thank God wípé òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni mò ń sọ bí òótọ́ mo wà wọ́n tó bá wà ní bí òótọ́ máa borí Russia ni. You see, I keep on saying this. Ṣòrí tí bàbá yìí tó bá gẹ́ ká gba justice, if the man doesn't want us to get justice, the justice will just come itself. Mo sọ kọ́kọ́ èèyàn kan sọ pé owó kan tó wà níbì kan mo ní Naira Marley fúnra rẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ó lè yẹ ká get justice. Tó bá ti di ọ̀rọ̀ owó lọ́rọ̀ Naira Marley àní DNA yìí sẹ́ kó tó release owó ẹ lọ sí òfin mi tó lọ́mọ yìí. Gbàgán ẹ máa wo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n máa come out fún Naira Marley lẹ́nu jẹ́ mẹ́ta yìí o. It's coming. Kìnìún ó ti ń bọ̀ lọ́nà báyìí. Wọ́n máa come out fún gidi lórí nǹkan tó fẹ́ release wọ́n máa come out fún gidi. Naira Marley, you see, there's one thing I believe. Tó ti yẹ àwọn gba ọ̀rọ̀ Marley sàmúlárì mọ́ kankan yẹn wọ́n sì nínú ilé onígbà tí mo bá dé kú wọ́n lè rán ìyàn wá o. Don't misquote me. Èèyàn jókòó sí nǹkan kó rọrùn lọ́pọ̀ àyọ̀nà. But we must see the truth, we must see the judgment. Who are those nigger? Who are those nigger? Ẹ ní sùúrù bàbá. Who are those nigger? Okay. Mo fẹ́ gbé ilé nìkan bí ọ̀rọ̀ gbé wọn débẹ̀. Ṣé àgbégbà tí gbogbo kìíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wọ́n dúró tọ́ mainland beach wọ́n fẹ́ sọmọ sínú omi ìjà gbọ́ gbogbo anything mọ́. Whether it's true or lies we don't even know. I can voice a lot of narrative. Where is the false nurse tó kọ́kọ́ pè tó wà nínú ilé tó treat Mohbad? Who is the lady? Who is the man? Ọkùnrin lóbìnrin, we want to know. Because wọ́n ti ká gbogbo embankment wọn lọ́jọ́ Monday. Kan tó announce fáwọn lọ́jọ́ Tuesday. Why Baba came out now and say ìjọ Monday lọ́mọ mi kú o? Ṣé gbogbo ọkàn pa ìpapọ̀ pé Tuesday ni? Ṣé bàbá àmọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni? Ṣé bàbá àmọ̀ nǹkan tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni? He knows everything.
Bàbá tẹ bá ti dé lẹ́gbà ìkúlé wọlé ẹgbà kíchìn wọlé bàbá ọmọ yín wà bí ó ti gùn kí ó ti lọ mú ó ti lọ sínú yàrá ó ti rẹ́jẹ̀ o tí a tó fún gbogbo information yẹn wọ́n yà á sọ gbogbo orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún un náà ẹ ní sùúrù ṣe akọ̀ọ̀jà fọ́ọ̀rọ̀ kankan we are just fighting for what we don't lose we are just looking for what is there that is there. But we are looking at another channel, which is not right. Baba himself, he knows what killed his son. So if you move information, you'll have to go. Kí ló ti mú mi jáde pé mo bàbá ìjọba bàbá ẹ máa sọ̀kò pa ni. Ṣé bàbá ṣe kò tí rí ní gbẹgbẹ sọ̀kò pa báyìí? Ẹ jókòó ká ẹ rò ó. Ṣé ní pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí bàbá yìí ṣe yìí? Mo ti wá bíi pé iṣẹ́ Wùmí gan ló pa Mohbad. Bàbá gan lè lọ́wọ́ láti nínú ikú Mohbad gan. Ó lè jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ń rán wá because gbà tí Mohbad ti lọ sí show ó padà ó jálẹ̀kùn as a carpenter ó wọlé. Adẹ̀gbọ́n láti ilẹ̀ wípé wọ́n bá àwọn èèyàn nínú ilé. Gbogbo narrative tí lawyers tí driver sọ none of us wọ́n take it up. Ó lè kájà fún nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn wo náà bá nínú ilé àwọn wo Mohbad lọ play Mohbad ó ní ìtẹ́jú láti sùn sínú Kòròdú kò wá sùn sínú Kòròdú yẹn wọ́n ti gbò tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́dì mọ́mí màá rí láàárọ̀ ọ̀la Kòròdú láti fẹ́ play màá fún yín lówó tó yẹ kí n fún yín òun bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ní pé who are those people tí wọ́n bá nínú ilé tó mọ̀ pé Mohbad padà bọ̀ nínú ilé. My sister and my brother ronú mental health yìí ẹ máa kí ọ̀gbàgbàgbà yín kọ́kọ́ ń gbá wa ni wọ́n tó bá ṣe kówó fún èèyàn kan lọ́kọ́ fún ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ tó yá àti bàbá ọ̀bà sí mọ́ kówó fáwọn àbúrò ẹ̀ tó wà Nàìjíríà tí wọ́n sọ́fà. Direct debit. Yes, who are those people? Àwọn wo lọ́yìn fọ́ọ̀mù tó wá sínú ilé yẹn? Who are those people? Ẹ máa ká tán ra wa. Driver said it all. Wọ́n bá wọn kan nínú ilé. Òun block the gate. Because ó ti fọ́ glass mọ́tò òun. Òun ò dẹ̀ lè máa gbé mọ́tò kiri lórí yẹn. Ó sọ fún mi pé kò sí epo nínú mọ́tò mọ́. Mọ́tò tán ní kò ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ start mọ́tò. Ìlú mọ́tò ẹ̀ lọ́ṣẹ̀ wà gbé jáde. Ṣé ní gbogbo eléyìí? Wọ́n kàn fi ń kà wọ́n ti parí gbogbo iṣẹ́ lọ́jọ́ Monday. And there's somebody behind this. Don't choose to blame everybody. Don't fi ogun, don't fi àwọn tó yẹ kí Nàìjíríà kàgbẹ́ justice, àwọn government, ó ti fi ogun wọn. All stations settle. Yes. Ó ti fi ogun àti owó, wọ́n ti fi rìn wọ́n pa. Ilé ọlọ́pàá need, ọlọ́pàá envelope ọlọ́pàá gbà. Why can't ọlọ́pàá do the investigation and let us know what is going on? What if you at the envelope? What if you we are in Nigeria. As I'm talking to you, I just came back from Nigeria. It's bad shit, man. I miss some people by. How much you making loss of the Paparino? When the mafia like Chibai, I can't be able to meet. You know what I saw those that's it. Woman party because believe me, anything justice. But she exit. What if you believe justice in Nigeria? All Nigerians, we buy sorry. Go do. They might not protect. Don't you give me come. I mean, you lost here. Some protect your money. Oh, this is Mohbad. I have to be because if you talk to anybody in Nigeria, they will tell you, check what this thing. I'm telling you, which country are we? Somebody can pay your contact go, I mean your contact drug. And one of my invest on my local people, somebody died. Our Nigerian, someone in the diaspora, they are so concerned. They sort out the problem of Nigeria because of money. Why this? Let us sit down and think of ṣé Nàìjíríà máa dá nàbí kò lè dá láyé níjẹ́ sọ àgbèdé. The reason why is this kò tí Nàìjíríà kò lè fi dá tí Nàìjíríà máa dé lélẹ̀ owó ti bá yé wọn jẹ́ nílùú yẹn they will sell Arabo for you, they will buy Arabo as well. It's just unfortunate. But my boy, but they go one like richest family. Who they suffer, who grow, who they posino a year, and they make money. Even the way to be make go well, so it's very illegal. But now we standing, who posino any. Such a China don't be drugs. Our molo don't be drugs. Man, only travel or you know you. Say we want to do one. You want to visit America, you want to visit London, to do business passport, no American passport, no. Come and say no a week. Come say packaging for it. The bag to me. Come and disino. You know what they say 1 million break. Come and disino for it. Because coach is swallow. Wọ́n tó bá jọ́ pẹ̀lú wa ṣe swallow. Oh, ní jẹun nínú plane. Tó bá gbé airport. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti lọ yá gbogbo ẹ̀ náà. Just a week. Dábàá ni wọ́n kò travel láti school dẹ̀ ni. Àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ àwọn ọmọ jáde wá. So why is tí ó máa kọ́ sí láti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wọ́n ń ba ayé ọmọ ẹlòmíì jẹ ni through that drug. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ìyá mi àti bàbá mi tẹ̀wà lórí kínní ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ yín dáadáa ẹ̀tọ́ ọmọ yín. Ẹ wá sọ fún mi pé ó rán ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí school ó ṣe kínní kan. Bàbá rán ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ sí school torí ìyàwó tó fẹ́ ìjà ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ilé ó ní the peace. Ló fi lọ gbowó lápò ni. Ó rán ọmọ yẹn pé kó bá lọ bára ìṣó ìgbà wo ni ìyá Mohbad sílẹ̀ táwọn yìí ìyá Mohbad sọ jẹ́ pé ó nu òbò ó nu ìdí ó ń kóngbẹ́ láti kékeré ọmọ ti dàgbà náà kí ìyá Mohbad kó kúrò nínú ilé ẹ wá máa sọ pé ó look after ọmọ ẹ̀ ọmọ tó ti dàgbà tó ti ń dógò kó tó ti pé ìyá Mohbad kúrò nínú ilé ló look after. What are people talking about? Ìyá Mohbad, bàbá Mohbad lo Mohbad ni. Because iṣẹ́ capital ló ṣe lọ́rọ̀ aṣọ wá lọ́sẹ̀ kí ni kan wá bá mi gbégi kan tó bá wà lókè bá mi gbégi. That is why the boy is still with him. Later the boy ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ prime boy ó ń gbélé prime boy lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ìyá fọ́pọ̀ ló tọ́jú ẹ̀. Nítorí ìyàwó tí bàbá ẹ̀ fẹ́. Bàbá dẹ̀ ni pé peace bàbá dẹ̀ láì kò gbọ̀ngàn. Ọmọ ilé ọgbà wọn rẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀ wọ higher institution. Ọmọ iná dẹ̀ lọ bí láti wọ polytechnic. Bàbá ẹ̀ ó lọ gbowó according to ọmọ ẹ̀ tó sọ̀rọ̀. Bí òun wá peace fún rẹ̀. Ìbò lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ ẹ̀ débẹ̀. Tó bá lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ ẹ̀ débẹ̀, ọmọ ẹ̀ lè wà níbi tó ń dè mọ́ for 2 years. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé pàwọn lórí àgbè. Ẹ jẹ́ ẹlẹ́jì yín kí lè lábẹ́ yín dáadáa. What I'm telling you now. Ọmọ yẹn ò lè wà nínú mọ́ọ̀dù for 2 years. Ọmọ yẹn ò lè kú kó ẹ fẹ́ sin lóru ọjọ́ ẹ̀ gbọ̀ngàn. Kó tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀. Gbogbo ìtọ́gbọ̀n náà ń ṣe making money out of anybody. That is number 1. Number 2 is this. You see, when you see what is going on about Mohbad case, àti ní bàbá Mohbad náà tó lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ ibi tó ti ń fagbó tọmọ ẹ̀wọ́ ẹ̀wọ́ tó pẹ́rẹ́ pásítọ̀ because of money ó fọmọ yẹn yí pé nígbà ó ní lọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ bọ́lá yẹ ó dé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ó ní pé ilé igbó ni náà ó ní pé ilé drug ni náà ó tún dọ̀bálẹ̀ olóògbé ọ̀gá ta ni tí ọ̀rọ̀ máa nílò kan ṣẹ́ ni ibiṣẹ́ capital olóòkọ́ ọmọ yìí ó yẹ kọ́mọ yẹn máa kọrin nínú chọ́ọ̀chì ni náà ẹ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ máa pe dáàdì kan jí òkan orí ń dàrú ni ẹ jẹ́ ká ronú lọ sí gbogbo àwọn kan báyìí let us think let us see ṣé wàá lọ́mọ ẹni ibi tó dáa ọ̀dẹ́mọ̀ àpapọ̀ ọ̀dẹ́mọ̀ tí ọmọ yẹn lọ síbẹ̀ náà if you are a good person if you are a good father good mother because the level tọmọ yẹn wà is making money there òun sọ owó yẹn fún ẹ kò tó dẹ̀ ṣe ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìkẹ́ not only music gbẹ lọ́mọ yẹn ti yá wíwí o ló ti ní mental break because nǹkan tó mú ọmọdé pé brain ẹ̀ ó wà flexible gbogbo ní tí ọmọ yẹn ń kọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nílé ayé ló fi ń kọrin tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nílé ayé ló fi ń kọrin jáde they saying it wọ́n sọ ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ gan kan ṣé ó bàbá ẹ̀ tó ló ń kọ lórí ṣé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá ẹ̀ fi ń kọrin ni ta ló mọ bàbá ẹ̀ kí bàbá ẹ̀ tó kú nobody just sit down and look at it. If you're not a single father, they mean now. Money, I'm a money. Single father, they mean. Ẹ má gbàgbé. Wọ́n ní tó bá dé ṣèkìlì ńlá. Wọ́n ní tó bá dé ṣèkìlì ńlá máa yàgbẹ́ fúnrọ̀. Àṣekìlì fúnrọ̀ ńlá. Ṣé ń gbọ́? This ó máa wá. Bọ̀ nígbà tó bá sí ìyàgbẹ́ yẹn, alámàmá ní ẹ́. Ó ti ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ òrùlé lọ sí skul ni. Lórí obìnrin tó fẹ́ sílé. Tó ti ń la màmá mọ́ lórí. Àbẹ́tí gbàgbé sítórì yẹn ni. Obìnrin kan láàmà mọ́ ẹ lórí gbogbo ó fọ́gẹ́ mọ́mọbìnrin náà ó yà wèrè kí ló gbé síbi ó gbé gòdì sóbò ni bàbá ó lé ọmọ ẹ̀ kúrò lólè nítorí obìnrin nítorí òbò ẹ ronú gbogbo yẹn àwa dé tán àwa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wá ká sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ máa wè ẹ bàbá kí ló ṣe bàbá ti náà fi owó ló fi ń gbà nígbà tó máa já ọgbọ yín dànù ṣe nígbà tó máa báyìí ó fọwọ́ lójú báyìí nígbà tó kọ̀ọ̀kan wọlé ó ń lójú ó tún jókòó dáadáa kó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ní bọ́ ẹ máa fi emotion sí nǹkan wọ́n ní ọmọ èèyàn kú sálọ́mọ̀ òkú rí.
Sáyẹ̀rì pátá àtẹ̀fí ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀nìjọ́ mẹ́ta yóò ti yàtọ̀ ṣé kò yẹ bọ́ tí wọ́n pè láti ọgbọ̀ngbọ̀n police station pàtẹ́wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kò yí wa mọ́.
Pé kí ni? Pé kí má kà má gbà bá mi kí ni?
Bóyá ti gbé yín.
Ṣé pé kí n máa dìfẹ́ǹdì bàbá? Àbí kí n máa dìfẹ́ǹdì Wùmí? Àbí kí ni?
Kò yé mi, ìrẹsẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
My sister and my brother, this is how we people have been monopolized everybody. Gbogbo police station, ta ló mọ nọ́mbà mi? Ta ló mọ mi rí? I spent 2 months in Nigeria. If you go and expect how come about me, I'm a court to the mirror go be about me. I'm telling you. Gbogbo surrounding let me leave the cameras. Sitting on the street, if I'm on the street, it's a gap. I have been saying this for a long time. Gbogbo the cameras, 24 hours ló ṣiṣẹ́. Mo ní àwọn ajá mẹ́ta tí mo ń túlẹ̀ lálẹ́. Ajá ò lè mọ́lẹ̀, but ó máa awareness ni, ó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo káwọn lè bá fẹ́ jà. Tọ́jà bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tọ́rọ̀ ti jí àwọn olè lè wọ́n ti lé yẹn kọ́tájà wà fún nìyẹn. Èmi kan wà sàlát. Nígbà tí mi kú bí tí mi jẹ gbì tí mi èmi kan mọ̀ pa mo bá rí mi ilẹ̀ sí nínú why you have to be kílẹ̀ ká máa bẹ̀rù fún kí ni? Kí lọ́kàn pẹ̀lú ọmọ tí mo tẹ̀lé position tí mo gbọ́dọ̀ ni. Stop saying that gbogbo orúkọ báyìí ló máa ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn. Ṣé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ police station bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í máa defend bàbá ni o àbí kì í máa defend Wùmí ni o.
Pẹ̀lú sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn náà wọ́n.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ láti àárọ̀ sí.
Wọ́n ti pè é lọ́gbọ̀ngbọ̀.
Ọgbọ̀ngbọ̀ tó pè mí kí ni kò tó sọ fún mi. Kí ni wọ́n sọ fún mi lọ́gbọ̀ngbọ̀ tó ti pè mí tí máa defend mi.
Ìgbà tí mo lọ wo picture yìí sìn bíi 1 week lẹ fi 1 week tẹ̀dé Nàìjà lẹ upload bíi 7 weeks tó kú àárín kankan kó má lọ jẹ́ pé ọ̀gbọ̀ngbọ̀n lọ lu 7 weeks yẹn.
Tí má tẹ̀ lu 7 weeks tó kù lọ́gbọ̀ngbọ̀n mo tágọ̀ pé mo ti padà dé ṣá mi ì kẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ èèyàn kan níbi burú lọ́jọ́ sí ìfẹ́ Mohbad náà láṣìwà àbí now let me just be honest with you.
Eré mò ń ṣe sáré.
No. Sọ́dọ̀ àwọn kan máa take it serious. What I say is about the lancing. Other people will say something else. And the people mama bẹ̀rù jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ó máa bẹ̀rù. Ẹ má máa ṣe eré ló bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ má máa ṣe eré orú bẹ̀ yẹn. So wọ́n á mẹ́mi. Nísìnyí, lórí áàpù yóò tẹ̀ mí gbọ́. Ebi kò fẹ́ máa tọ́ áàpù máa sọ fún ọ pé kò bá báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o. I'm telling you.
Pàdé tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣòkú yẹn lọ́wọ́.
Now, let me just tell you this. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́ bá wo gbogbo kìíní tó ṣẹlẹ̀. When you look at what is going on from onset, from the beginning, right? Everything will be changed. Me lè sue anybody nínú family mi. Okay.
ẹ pé Wùnmí ọmọ tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kì í ṣọmọ Mohbad kí ló tó rí sú ẹ̀ ìgbà tó máa dé tán àbúrò ẹ̀ tàbí jẹ́ grandmaster planner ìyẹn ní ìyàwó wa ni kí ló ń wọ́rì wa náà kí ló ń wọ́rì wa tomorrow what I'm saying ilẹ̀ tẹ̀tí mọ́ tó bá máa di bí kọ́bí tẹ́ẹ̀nì náà yìí sí àwọn kan máa tọ́ platform gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí wọ́n screenshot ẹ̀ wọ́n máa bẹ̀ sí ní bú mi wọ́n bẹ̀ sí sọ lóríṣiríṣi why are we doing that why can't you bring your own suggestion on it that is the way I feel mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn kan máa ń bring suggestion pé ẹni yẹn olórí burúkú ni kíní kan gbogbo tó ń sọ what am I saying ṣé mo parọ́ mọ́ wọn ni nǹkan tá a gbọ́ lórí áàpù tí gbogbo ọ̀fẹ́ náà wọn sọ jáde òun la jọ ń sọ. Because bàbá fúnra náà ló jáde tó ní pé wọ́n lọ ń ṣe meeting kíní kan ó ti compromise láti ilẹ̀ ìwọ́n tó gbọ́mọ lọ sí police station. Oníwọ̀n ẹ̀ ò ti kọ kíní kan tó kọ síbẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká mọ̀ ṣé o kọ nípa ẹ̀jẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ni táwọn ọlọ́pàá ò take it up. O mention ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó rí nà. Then when you turn back tí wọ́n pè ẹ́ mọ́ because Ìyábọ̀ Òjó gan sọ bàbá aṣọ kékeré máa sọ pé ẹrẹ́ jẹ́ ẹ̀. Are you listening, guys? Hello, am I audible?
Ó dàgbọ́ ẹ̀sìn sọ̀rọ̀ látọ̀ gbọ̀ngbọ̀n bí fẹ́ ń gbọ́ yìí. Àgbọ̀ dáadáa. Àgbọ̀ yẹn.
Ṣé ìgbà báyìí? Ṣé ìgbà báyìí? Àgbọ̀. Bàbá Mohbad, lẹ́tà tó kọ ní police station tí wọ́n gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí nìkan tó kọ síbẹ̀. Ó lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù láti gbọ́mọ lọ́kùnrùdù ni kò lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù kan pa wọ́n. Ẹ jẹ́ kí orí wa máa pé òru ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ yẹn bọ̀ wọ́n gbà fún ó dẹ̀ gbọ́mọ lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì wọ́n risk ẹ̀ dé mọ́ṣúárì ni. Bóyá ọlọ́pàá mú wọn lọ́nà tí ẹnì kan ṣe lọ sí Ògbògbò police station láti lọ gba lẹ́tà láti transport ọmọ yẹn. Ìgbà tí wọ́n fún wọn wá risk wọ́n ti pọ̀ bá náà ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad gbogbo tó gbọ́ láti ilẹ̀ is true gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ is true mi kì í parọ́ ó parọ́ ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ mi kì í parọ́ bo mi kì í parọ́ ó parọ́ ju kí ló dálẹ̀ lọ ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ ṣẹ́kọ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé Tuesday ni gbàtọ́ ni pé wọ́n ká wọn máa ń gùn kan ó jẹ́ ní Monday.
Mi ò sáré mi ò bí bàbá Mohbad sọ Monday o. Ẹ máa ma. Gbogbo tó gbé jáde nínú newspaper mi. Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni sùúrù pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn. Ẹ lè sọ pé statement bàbá Mohbad lọ́ọ̀yà bàbá Mohbad kan tá a mọ̀ ìsàn ṣìtù. And conclusion will be publication, so you can tag that statement to Baba Mohbad.
Hello. When did you join justice for Mohbad?
Paparino, thank you for bringing me up. Ẹni sùúrù, ẹni Chris. Ẹ wo, tílẹ̀ bá ti mọ́, ṣé ń gbọ́ mi? Wọ́n jọ máa dráàgì wa ní ọlọ́ọ̀bá ń gbọ́. Mo ti fẹ́ rẹ́rìí tọ̀ sára ń bí. Wo, ẹni Chris, wọ́n jọ máa dráàgì wa sí péjì. You say wetin? Lórí kọ́ńsílànà ẹ̀mọ̀ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ wọ́n lè ní tí ń bá ti mú jẹ́ mo fẹ́rẹ̀ rí tá.
Àjẹbí kan ló sọ ẹ́ sì pé ṣé mo lọ Nàìjíríà ṣé ibi kíní kan mo wà ṣé mo á bèèrè lọ́ọ́ pé ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ lórí Wùmí ni pé kọ́ má gbé ni bí wọ́n sọ lórí Wùmí àbí bá kọ́ sọ rẹ̀. Ìjọba tí mistake bá wà ẹ̀ka face tó dẹ̀ dà wá ó lè ẹ̀ka face pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ̀rí pé ní sòrò ẹ ṣáà sọ ṣòkòtò dáadáa torí tílẹ̀ bá ti mọ́ báyìí èmi àti yín wà láìṣó yẹn máa dùn mo ní mo wà nínú lórí platform kan fi adédè o ni mo ń gbọ́ ibùn kan ṣì yẹn òun náà ti bá ti mú mi ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ní pé lady yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ the lady that came to supervise mo ní allow her to talk now wọ́n ní ti mú mi ni mo ní ẹjẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo ń gbọ́ àti crush yẹn náà ti bá ti mú mi ṣiṣẹ́ ọpọlọ àbíkù yìí dọ́ta o.
Kọ́ńtìkì I was there nígbà tí lady yẹn sọ̀rọ̀
the reason why ṣe lady ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ni pé lady ẹ̀ sọ pé gùrẹ́sì kan àbúrò bàbá ní ọ̀pẹ́ sọ pé àbúrò bàbá ni ẹni àwọn ni ẹjẹ́ kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ you are getting fat you are getting fat ó dẹ̀ yé mi ẹgbẹ́ pọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe pé nǹkan tó ń lé tún another dàbà lẹ́yìn tí gbé wá bọ́ èmi náà gbogbo
tílẹ̀ bá ti mọ́ wọ́n máa oyin kan tílẹ̀ bá ti mọ́ wọ́n máa drag èmi àti ẹ̀rí torí nísìnyí èmi àti ẹ̀rí grill àti ń bá ti wò mí ṣiṣẹ́ ẹni kì í sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ó ti ń bá ti wò mí ṣiṣẹ́ so ẹ̀rí grill ẹ̀mọ̀ bá tilẹ̀ pọ̀ báyìí àti gun body so ẹ̀rẹ́
confirm.
Do you know what that lady said? Do you know what that lady said again? Jaba tẹ́tí dada má bínú brother mi. Ó ní wọ́n ti ṣe DNA yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀mejì confirm. Ó ṣe sọ nìyẹn. Ó ní for a fact. Ó ní Wùnmí ti ṣe DNA lẹ́ẹ̀mejì. Ó ní if the result was negative. Ó ní don't you think they will bring it out?
Good.
She said it with her mouth. Ó ní wọ́n ti ṣe DNA yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀mejì.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Engineer. Mo fẹ́ fi ìfẹ́ tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ sọ fún gbogbo yín wípé tílẹ̀ bá ti mọ́lẹ̀ ní báyìí àti ti Wùnmí o àti Kọ́ńfì o àti gbogbo ajá Joseph Alọ́ba o èmi àti ẹ̀rí gírìlì báyìí dragging ni lórí àti ń bá ti Wùnmí ṣiṣẹ́.
consequence.
Mo ń gbádùn yín.
Wọ́n máa yọ bébì tí wọ́n mọ̀ ní orí supervise lánàá. Ẹgbẹ́ àdéhùn tí ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi ti Wùnmí. Nǹkan tó sọ pé gùrẹ́ ṣe yẹ ó correct ayé now. You understand? And she actually made a statement there yesterday. Ó jẹ́ kó wọ́n yọ lọ verify. Ó sọ pé òun lòun compose orin last orin tí bàbá kọ yìí. You understand? Abẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn.
Ọ̀pá yìí pé mo wà ń bẹ̀ àìní tó wà ń parẹ́.
Wọ́n bẹ̀ sí ṣépè fún yín pé kò tẹ̀ bàbá bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò mọ bàbá rí pé kíní lọ́nà wá tó fi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọlé yìí kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà o.
Wọ́n ní àwọn tẹ́mì ló ràn wá.
Tẹ́mì ló ràn wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Wọ́n ní tẹ́mì ló mo wà ń bẹ̀ rí gírí mo wà ń bẹ̀ náà o. Wọ́n láwọn tẹ́mì ló ràn wá àwọn tẹ́mì ló ràn wá mo ní ẹjẹ́ ó sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ajá fún oyin kan gan wà mí ẹjẹ́ díẹ̀ náà.
Pọ́ǹtì mi ní pé díẹ̀ rẹ̀ ó yẹ kó wá verify látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá tó ń tọ́ bóyá compose àwọn bóyá tí mo lè because èyí lè sọ pé òun ṣe compose orin bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá she sounded as if.
With confidence lọmọ ẹbí sọ̀rọ̀ náà with confidence.
Her position bàbá.
Ẹ bá mi fi extra confidence sí ẹ̀rí pé
extra confidence.
Ṣé bá gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ lánàá?
Submission duke yẹn iná ni iná.
Ẹni sùn ẹ bá gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ lánàá. Even in regards to transparency, again.
Sorry, lady yẹn, but engineer jẹ́ kí n summarize ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ máa was there. Lady yẹn, ó sọ̀rọ̀ fún gbogbo everybody. Gbogbo wọn ló gbá, but èyí tó sọ fáwọn critical thinker yẹn, ìyẹn ló dùn tí bàbá jù. Torí kan fi ṣe show fún, ó gbé picture jáde. Ó dùn wọ́n débi pé wọ́n fẹ́ lè máa sunkún. Wọ́n sọ débi wípé torí mo jẹ́ kí engineer ní sùúrù I was there farabalẹ̀ má bínú bọ́dà mi because I told them to bring the lady back ìgbà tí supervise drop ẹ̀ the moment tí wọ́n gbọ́ wípé crunch mi lọ pé bring her back àwọn oníṣẹ́ rí crunch yẹn náà tí mú mi ni ó ti ń bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ mo ní àbógbèrè àwọn people yìí ni ṣé ẹ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n ní kó wá sọ ti ẹ̀ ni ṣé etí dùn yín ni pé mo sọ pé lady yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ by everybody ṣé etí dùn yín nígbà tí mo sọ wípé don't look at the messenger listen to the message but because ó hammer critical thinker gan yẹn ló bí wọn nú.
Yes.
Ẹ mọ̀ kan tí mo dì mú nú statement ẹ̀ lánàá ní pé tẹ bá ti bàbá yẹn tí kèsì bá padà orí ta ló máa bọ́ sí.
Ìyẹn tó dùn wọ́n because wọ́n ní ìkọ̀kọ̀ tí wọ́n kọ tí wà ní àbá bọ́ kí wọ́n ti gbàgbọ́ fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ gbogbo yẹn ló bí wọ́n nú mo ní kan fi ṣe ṣòfò lálẹ́ àná ẹ̀rọ péré mo ṣe ni àwọn sí ẹ̀ náà ó gbé pictures ó bú wọ́n fi tí wọ́n ní kọ̀kọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ọlọ́pọlọ lúlú ó fẹ́ pupa ìgbàtọ́ ní jíìpì yẹn ní àti crunch yẹn náà tí Wùnmí ní mo ní wèrè lélẹ̀ wọ́n ti voice ẹ̀gbọ́n bí ọ̀pọ̀lọ́ àti ẹ̀gbọ́n tó wí I was just laughing at their stupidity àti yétí 70 gbogbo ọ̀nà comment ìranù nínú comment section I was there tó fi parí show I was there gbàtọ́ kí kakíní DNA CTC I was there
orí confí ni mo wà for almost 3 hours kí tó lọ sùn gbogbo tó sọ pátá ojú mi ló ṣe.
nǹkan tó mọ ẹ sọ position bàbá yìí àbí kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ that is the reality now.
nǹkan má rẹ̀ rìn má jẹ́ ká mú nǹkan lẹ̀ o. oyin kan sọ I am team Wunmi now please give me this.
because ẹ máa gbọ́ mi kọ́ńtì.
ẹ̀rí kúrì ọmọ ìjọba ní àṣùwà ni o.
recently la tún gbọ́ pé bàbá ṣì ń lọ sí kóòtù pẹ̀lú ọba.
ẹ̀hẹ́ jẹ́ fayẹ́lẹ́rìn wọ́n tún ní èmi ò kì í ṣe lecturer pé kindergarten school teacher ni mí G-babe ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní mo kàn parọ́ pé mo lecture àdúgbò yìí làwọn people yẹn engineer mo fẹ́ rẹ́ ní ọ̀gá.
They want to know about you. That's why they are saying that. They want to know about you.
Very great ní mo gbọ́ àti crush yẹn náà tó parọ́ pé òun lecturer irọ́ ni o kindergarten teacher ni o mo ní irú àwọn ẹranko wo ló support Joseph Aloba ẹ̀yin lẹ́ máa ran lẹ́wọ̀n aláì.
Honestly. Why?
Arabu náà fi ń kérò Jerry Creel kẹ́rí platform kan fi yẹn àti ti Bukky Jesse Arabu tó bá ta Arabu wọn lè rérò because there is something in their head ẹ̀ lè fi wọ́n wé Tenny is a super analyst wọ́n kéré sí Tenny gan so Arabu ní Konfi fi ń kérò particularly that platform tí ò bá parọ́ fún wọn tí ò bá ara kọ̀gásà tí ò bá ta Arabu Tenny is not like that. Tenny knock gbogbo wọn hands down. Mo kàn wọ́n mo lè bí kindergarten teacher.
Gọ́ọ̀jì pé ẹ má bínú bó ìgbà kan àwọn èèyàn kan sọ pé àwọn níbi Mohbad ṣe kú náà wọ́n ní fífi ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ fún ọmọ ìgbé jáde is it not the right time? Kò ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ tó sì yẹn.
Ẹ tún sọ mi gbọ́ yẹn.
There were some people because mo rántí gbà yẹn bàtà sì máa ń wà lórí music la pilot gbogbo ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn there were some woman kò ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ o tó máa sọ pé irú woman kan máa.
Very well you there.
woman kan báyìí specifically ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni woman kan máa ń lo robot báyìí bíi astronaut lórí profile picture ìgbà yóò máa sọ pé òun ní.
Platform kan ló máa ń lọ ẹ̀mẹ̀ kó ní kálukú ní permanent platform o.
Mi ò kò rí mọ́ ó máa ń le bí.
Sorry, you did coffee show yesterday. Let me know whether na coffee show.
Woman yẹn ó máa ń.
Engineer máa ń sorry ẹ fi lẹ̀.
Ọ̀rẹ́ náà mólì nígbà yẹn.
Okay, ẹ máa
gbọ́ ó máa ń lo astronaut sí orí profile picture nígbà yẹn. Ìgbà yẹn ó máa sọ pé òun níbi ó ṣe kú wípé òun fẹ́ wípé kò tí ì yà bọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀bẹ sọ́dí ó kọ̀ disappear Amẹ́ríkà ó kọ̀ disappear ìgbà yẹn máa sọ pé máa don't worry mo rí ire all of a sudden mi kò ní.
Àmọ́ríire ṣì wà náà oríire ṣì wà dáadáa mo máa rí profile ẹ̀ oríire wà dáadáa. Ṣẹ́rí Konfi ò bá ta Arabu pẹ̀lú àwọn non-score àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tó máa ń kó sí platform àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ elépè the only thing they know is èpè gbogbo èpè tó dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ náà orí wọn ló ń dà sí you know why ẹni tó bá máa da justice irú bá ní kórí láì mọ̀ wípé Joseph Aloba kó ló da justice irú so inú mi máa dùn tó máa ń ṣépè yẹn honestly I'm always very happy inú mi dùn kan bá ti ń ṣe báyìí.
Joseph Aloba ò ta justice ìlú.
Opinion ti yín nìyẹn tó yẹ yín níbi tẹ́mi dúró sí báyìí Joseph Aloba ló da justice irú so ẹ sọ ti yín ẹ̀ẹ́kẹ́dẹ̀ defend yẹ ẹ bá ní kẹ́mi defend ìsinyìísí ilẹ̀ máa kún ni so níbi tẹ́mi dúró sí báyìí Joseph Aloba ó kéjọ́ kẹ́mi pèsè ó pẹ̀lú àwọn tó da justice irú so mo ṣe recap ẹ̀.
orí ẹ̀gọ́ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ orí ẹ̀gọ́ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀.
o engineer ẹ sọ ti yín èmi ti sọ yẹn. Joseph Aloba pẹ̀lú àwọn tó torí justice tó torí ẹ̀ kodò. Èyí kan àmàmà tí wọ́n pa ni. Mo ti di tí mo mú oyin kan Perry give me gift o. Mo ti di tí mo mi báyìí. Láti platform Konfi mo fi tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀ sọ fún yín pé wọ́n ní mo ti di tí mo mi. Konfi ọlọ́pọlọ dúdú ó mọ̀jẹ̀ pé lọ.
Ọlọ́pàá àti judiciary system wa ló bá kíní yìí jẹ́ because ẹni tó bá parọ́ ó jẹ́ kọ́lọ́pàá gbé ni nà.
Àní wọ́n ti fi oògùn àti envelope wọ́n ti fi tẹ̀ pa wọ́n ti fi oògùn àti envelope wọ́n ti fi tẹ̀ pa ọlọ́pàá ṣe ṣiṣẹ́. That is what is going on. Ṣé Baba Mohbad ogogo fúnra ẹ̀ ló kò jẹ́ káwa mọ òótọ́ tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó parọ́ fún wa láti ilẹ̀ yìí.
They are speaking my mind, they recruit. Mo ti listen to him for almost 30 minutes. You know me for do bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ because you are a man. Kálọ̀ pé ló sọ̀rọ̀, I think from feminine angle. For a man to be saying this, honestly, they give me joy. I've been listening to it before I press the request button. You know me to go, but I read brag you.
Country queen. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá. Jẹ́gbọ́, ibiṣẹ́ mo wà ìlátànù. My last born is with me. So not let me jáde 5 years ago. Ilé tèmi ti rà. Ọmọ mi, last born mi ló sọ pé I'm following my dad. Òun rè ilé ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ tí. I'm a single father as well. Wow. Ní mo dé sẹ́yìn kan, bàbá Mohbad yẹn, mo ń jà fún gidi. Bàbá tí mo rí pa bàbá yìí. Owó ló wà fún takò lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ ẹ̀. Mo ní tán pẹ̀lú ìyẹn pé irọ́.
100%. You're correct.
Tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ní justice fún ọmọ ẹ̀. Ìsìnkú ṣe tàwa àti justice ẹ̀. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad sọ fẹ́ pé òun mọ̀ ọkọ tó pọ̀ ọmọ òun ni? Bọ́ọ̀sì níbẹ̀ ṣé kò fẹ́ tí gbọ́ ọkọ tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ni?
Wàláì.
Ẹ wo bí ẹ mẹ́rin kan sọ wa.
I've been listening to you for more than 30 minutes. Kí tó press request. Gbogbo tẹ́ ń sọ pátá ó make sense. Pátá, I was so happy. But this is coming from a man.
Ẹni ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ lọ sí skul, olólùkọ́ after ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé òun ló nù dì fọ́mọ ni? Òun ló kọ̀gbẹ́ ni? Ìyá Mohbad ti fi ọmọ yìí lẹ̀. Ọmọ yìí ti tó ránṣẹ́. Bàbá Mohbad lo Mohbad gan ni. Láti lọ máa ra pákó, láti lọ máa ra ìṣó. That is why it's still with. Nígbà tí bàbá Mohbad fẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ mí, tí Mohbad pẹ̀lú ìyàwó yẹn ń jà, ló fi sọ pé ló fi lọ gbowó lápò tó fi ọmọ ẹ̀ kúrò nílé láti ní peace fún ara ẹ̀ kí epo lọ́ọ̀fù ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ gbà fáàdì mo sọ fún yìí. 26 years. Àlọ́ sí mọ́mí. Àlọ́ sí mọ́mí. Ẹyọ 10 years plus 26 years. Ṣọ́mọ tí tòun ránṣẹ́ gbà ẹ̀ ni.
You don't craze. You and your panelists and your commenters, all of them don't craze. Confi, now you are the refer to because I was on your show yesterday. You and your panelists and commenters, we say me they work for Team Wumi. All of una craze don't they worry una. Craze.
No day.
I read you very clearly.
What's your mama become for 2 years? Oh, the monk didn't speak out because of the money people in overseas were giving you. What do I feel here? What do I feel get one year? Okay, je bí gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́gbọ́n. Ṣé bí gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́gbọ́n? Ọmọ yẹn gbọ́ sábà nǹkan tó release fún wa. It's an evidence as well. Jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ nípa ìyàwó ẹ̀. It's an evidence. Ọmọ yẹn ò ní joy láti ilẹ̀ títí dópin tó fi kú. Ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣe ti tẹ̀ lóríṣiríṣi. Ó tún máa gbowó. Ṣé bàbá Mohbad dá ní ọmọ ẹ̀ lọ gbé ìyá ìyàwó àkáǹtì ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn? Tí ọmọ ẹ̀ bá dá ọmọ yẹn lè gbé àkáǹtì ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ lẹ̀. Agbákàtì bàbá ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Honestly.
Because listen is this. Owó bàbá Mohbad bàbá fún bàbá Mohbad 10,000 lẹ́yìn obìnrin kúrà. Ọmọ yẹn náà ó ti ní bàbá ẹ̀ tán náà. Òbò ló ṣojú bàbá yẹn. Ó ti ní gbogbo ẹ̀ tán náà. Tọ́ba ní kò tí do his grace yẹn. Màá ní rọ́ ni. Ìyá tó ṣe bí pásítọ̀ Jésù yẹn. Màá ní rọ́ ni. Ìyá ẹ̀ nílẹ̀ mọ̀ pínpín ni. Bàbá tó yẹ kẹ́lẹ́ ó dẹ̀ láìkọ̀ ògbò burúkú.
Ẹ̀rí cream. Mọ̀tájú tí mo fún Alọ́ba ni Grandmaster Maradona.
Ó ní
ó gbá gbogbo wa.
Òdúlógbé náà.
Grandmaster Maradona.
Wọ́n kọ́ ṣẹ́ ni olóòtú di 419 ọ̀gbẹ́gbá 419 kìí ni.
Grandmaster Maradona.
Ó gbá everybody.
Ó gbá èdè kan gbà fọ́gà mi.
Ó gbá everybody. Because we have the emotion ta ní yẹn òun ni if you come for Baba I will come for you. Tani ẹ̀kọ́ bú ẹ̀kẹ́lẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹ́kẹ̀sì. Òun gbọ́ngàn lé ẹ̀kọ́ ṣẹ́kẹ̀ kọ́bẹ̀sì ní àwọn wèrè. Ẹlòmíì inú wọn bu ládùúgbò tó lè jà fún bàbá ẹ̀. Most of them tó ẹlòmíì ọ̀pọ̀ fún bàbá ẹ̀.
Brother mi indirectly gbogbo èpè tó ń ṣẹ́ yẹn tó ń ṣẹ́ fáwọn tó ń ba justice jẹ́.